All right, we are live. Guys, welcome to the channel. My name is Josh. If you love fishing related content, consider hitting that subscribe button, y'all. We're up here at Lake Michigan, and hopefully we can go for a while. We'll see what happens. We thought Tuesday night would be perfect, but apparently they're having a concert in the park at 7 o'clock, so it may force us to end the stream early. We will see. We had a bass boater come in literally 12 inches off of this bank right here. Absolutely crazy. What's up, Michael? How you doing, buddy? But hopefully we can actually get some fishing in for a live stream. We'll see what happens. What's up, Dave? Don't really have any room for a face cam, so we'll do it without a face cam right now. And hopefully, guys, we can get a little bit of a stream in for you. It's been crazy. What's going on, William? William, Mike, Dave, how you guys all doing? Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out with us tonight. Hope everybody's having a good one. We've caught quite a few fish in the last few days, but unfortunately, no cell phone service. It's weird. Where we was fishing at, we've streamed there many times before, and if we go a block down the road, perfect signal. But I don't know if it's that nuclear power plant that's messing with it or what. And Clayton's phone, his phone's old. It only goes to 4G. Well, his phone had decent signal. Mine had nothing. What's going on, Shane? How you doing, buddy? Hope you catch a big one, my friend. I don't even know. Is all the chat showing up on yours, Clayton? Shows we got 25 watching. I only see a couple chats in there. What's up, Scott? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate y'all coming in. If you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We have 9 rods out in total. So we've got 9 rods out. Like I said, we had a bass boater, I kid you not, 12 inches from the wall. Right after Clayton casted his out. It was pretty crazy. Somebody drop me a comment there. I don't know if chat's messed up on YouTube or what. Drop me a comment. All right, Clayton's popped up. There we go. There we go. She's working. But the weather's not too bad. I mean, it's not super hot or anything like that. Like I said, hopefully this concert doesn't interfere with our live stream tonight. The previous times that we've been here, there was, I mean, always a few cars here and usually people fishing, but it is packed. I mean, this is a big park and every parking lot's full and in the grass. William, we just got here, man. We just got here. So didn't do any pre-baiting. Like I said, the bass boater already got us frustrated, and the cell phone signal kind of sucks. I've been baiting a bit before fishing. No, YK, no, but we literally just got here. Just got here and got our rods set up. What's up, Peter? How you doing? Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with us tonight. My wife did catch a 29 pound. It was just shy of 30 pounds out of here about 2 months ago. So, what's up, Presley? How you doing, bud? Mike says, hey, Clayton, did the the cornhole tournament. So the one that he went to Friday night, they won that. And then Saturday they played the actual #1 player in the world. What's his name? Mark something?
Mark Richards.
Mark Richards, I think he said. And then his partner was Matt Guy, which was previously ranked the #1 player in the world. They got a butt kicking, but they did end up winning 2 games after that, and then took a tough loss the next round. So, yeah, it was good for him to get out there and play with that kind of competition, you know. That's big waters, man. What bait are you using? YK, we've got soybean meal pack bait, and then we've got some rice pack bait. Like I said, we've fished this spot before. If they're in here, we'll probably catch a few. If they're not, who knows? We may not get any.
I'd say we catch a lot
He is pretty good, Presley, for sure. Getting better every day, you know. He's getting better every day.
Trying to at least.
I think our worries are going to be like, I guess there's a bass tournament maybe or something going on, and that's going to be our worry for the evening, I reckon. And then just the concert or whatever they got going on as well.
Yeah, that's a big concert.
You see the camera on our rods there. I'm waiting for somebody to come through on a bicycle and just wipe out the whole rod pod.
You think that's gonna happen?
I was going to use my 12 footers. That's what I've been using was the 12 footers with the spinning gear, and couldn't do it here. They were just too long. I figured somebody would run into them for sure. But how many did we catch up at Michigan City? Like 9 or 10 or something all
Nine
together.
fish exactly.
Nine. He says we caught 9 exactly up there. What's up, Mark? How you doing, buddy? He says I'm here. You can start the stream. What's going on, bud? We got Charlie Pucker in the house. He says if they're where you are, you're catching them. Yeah, we hope there's some in here. We'll see.
Yeah, I'd
We
say
plan on catching a few of them. About dark is when the best bite comes. But like I said, uh, there is a free concert going on over here, and this place is popping, pop a locking. People are everywhere.
the whole parking lot's full, even at the park on the side.
I don't know how many or how loud the music will be or anything else. Like, we just wanted to try and get a live started, and we may have to end it abruptly. We will see. Depends on what this concert does. I don't know yet.
Good thing is the carp aren't spawning anymore up here.
Yeah, I'd say this guy's going to probably eventually cast over all of our lines too. What do you think?
Yeah, we got a lot of people around their lines.
The, the guy down there in the one shirt. Presley says a mirror would be nice. They're kind of rare there. Yeah, mirror would be awesome. I could handle that. Big old 30-pound mirror carp would be a-okay with me.
We did catch a 29-pound common up here last time.
Yeah, the wife caught a 29. What was it, like 29.15 or something like that?
Close to being a 30.
It was real close to being a 30-pounder. So far, I've got the biggest one of the trip myself.
We got that 21.
Hmm.
I've got the most fish, but you caught the biggest.
Yeah. Yeah, Clayton's caught the most. I've caught the biggest. Mama hasn't caught a single fish yet on this trip.
She's getting stoned. It sounds like you on the last trip.
I smell pickles or something. Do you smell pickles?
That's a pickle factory.
You think it's from that pickle factory or the ketchup place or whatever that is? Yo, what's up, Gary? How you doing, buddy? Heard there's buffs there somewhere. I don't know, Presley. I've never heard of anybody really catching any buffs up here, but maybe there is. Maybe.
We did see a big dead catfish up here the last time.
Yeah, there was a pretty good sized dead channel catfish. I'd say that thing was 15 pounds or bigger.
A nice one.
It wasn't bad. Yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing, buddy? We're trying to get us a live in. We'll see what happens here in the next 20 minutes or so. We shall see. They've got a free concert getting ready to start, so Derek is at work. We've caught a lot of fish at the other location. I wish I was able to get cell phone or mobile data at the other location. That's about 2 hours from where we're at now. We was kind of on the fish over there. Jay says, nice just to be on the live again. Yeah. like I said, hopefully we don't have to end it abruptly. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If any of y'all are just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. If you're brand new to the channel and you like fishing related content, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Hopefully you guys have seen the new video that we released. If not, make sure you check it out. We're going to be giving those away when we get back from Michigan here. As soon as we get back, it'll probably be a week or so before I can put a video together on how to enter and everything, but we're going to be giving those away. That and a lot of other stuff. Uh-oh, Derek says a 63 Corvette pulled in. Uh-oh. Presley says, have not really fished much this year. I feel you, brother. I haven't been able to get the kind of fishing in that I wanted to do either this year. I'm in the same boat you're in as far as that goes. I've done, a little bit of fishing, but not at the places I wanted to fish. Yo, we got Pop's Fishing Adventures. He says, hello, all. Shane says, I'm after the albino catfish over there. Nice, man. I've caught several albino catfish, but I've never caught a big albino.
Where'd you catch them at?
I've caught them about everywhere, really.
Really?
Yeah, you can catch one every now and then. Now, what I would like to catch is a piebald catfish. That would be really cool. What's up, Barbecue with Neil? How you doing, buddy? We're doing great. How about you? Jack says he fished so hard this weekend and knocked his hip out of whack. Wow. Mariska says, have you tried fishing for lake sturgeon? No, I haven't. I have not. Alvin, how's it going, buddy?
The chances of catching a piebald catfish is 1 in a million.
Is it 1 in a million? Yeah. Really? I've heard of people catching several. So that's odd. But yeah, they are really cool and really rare. I do know that. I've always wanted to catch one.
They're in River Ridge in Tennessee.
Yeah, they're pretty cool fish. They got some good looking colors on them. Neil says not too bad. I'm in Toronto working a couple of days. Nice. We got Nasty Disabled says hello from Europe. Well, thanks for coming by there, Nasty Disabled. We appreciate you, brother. Presley caught he caught a albino at Middle Fork, he said. Mariska says try cut baits. Yeah, I don't have any cut bait to try. Albino Wells albino? I didn't know they had those. Will the catfish bite you? Oh yeah, Mike, for sure, buddy, for sure. We usually catch several catfish up in this spot anyway, don't we, bud?
Usually do, yeah. What do you think the biggest piebald catfish was?
The biggest piebald catfish? 30 pounds.
36.
36? Nice. We got Sunfish for Fish in the house. He says, here, fish. JJ says, welcome to Toronto, Neil. Home of the Toronto Blue Jays. Boo. Chicago Cubbies. Let's go, baby.
Go Cubs, go.
Go, Cubs, go. Hey, Jay, what do you say? Chicago's going to win today. They didn't win the other day, though, did they? I think there's alligator gar in Michigan. I don't think there's any in Lake Michigan, not that I'm aware of. There could be, though.
That there's no flatheads in Lake Michigan.
There's flatheads in Lake Michigan. There's no blue cats, I don't think.
Yeah, that's what I meant, blue cats.
Yeah, I don't think there's blue catfish in here, but there's definitely channel cats, and I believe flatheads as well.
I wonder why there isn't any blue cats in here.
Shane says, get that like train going. Choo, choo, chugga, chugga, chugga.
They'd survive in this place, wouldn't they?
I don't know, man. I have no idea why there's no blue cats in here.
Look at that.
That's no reason I could think of, but you think they survive about anywhere. Just like a channel cat or a flathead. Chat, you guys know? Why are there no blue catfish in the in Lake Michigan? I know at least around the Michigan City area they say there's not.
Yeah, you think there would be because it's such a big place. Just people putting them in. They can repopulate.
Yeah. Kenneth says, hey to everyone. And Presley says there's salmon. I think there's trout, salmon, steelheads. There's all kinds of stuff up in Lake Michigan. They're not blue because they're well fed. He says, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's if you guys have never been to the Great Lakes, I'd suggest checking them out. There's a lot of really pretty sights to be had. We went to a couple different lighthouses since we've been up here. I've been to a few different beaches just to walk down and check them out.
I guess there's sturgeon in Michigan.
Oh yeah, there's lake sturgeon up here.
In this part, Lake Michigan?
Yeah.
Should we fish for some?
Keith says driving and listening. What's up, Keith? What's up, Loop? How you doing, buddy? Scott says blue cats need a strong current to spawn. Really? Yeah, I think she's sitting in the truck, Jay. We got rods out for her. She's sitting in the truck reading a book, I think.
We need the state record carp in Michigan is
State record Michigan carp. I'm going to guess 44 pounds.
61.5.
Really? A 61 pounder out of here. Nice.
Over 100 years ago.
100 years ago, huh?
Yeah.
That could be
1900s, 1905.
that could be bogus then. What do you think?
It could be.
Yeah, I don't think she can hear you or see the chat there, Jay. I don't know, buddy. I think she's on her tablet reading a book, buddy.
We caught on Wolf Lake.
Really? I thought that was in Indiana. Is that in Michigan?
Let me look it up.
We were over there by it.
Michigan.
Yeah, we were over there by Wolf Lake.
2 hours and 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's over by Michigan City there. That's where we should have went then. Chat, we could have caught the state record, I guess.
I mean, I don't think it's going to survive 100 years. But
It might.
could be, I guess. Pictures and see if I can picture the carp.
I had my remote receiver. Do you know where it's at?
And track.
In the truck there.
I want to see pictures of the carp.
Presley says, I believe it to be true. Yo, Keith, the member for 12 months in the pod squad, baby. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that so much, my friend. I can't wait to get this huge giveaway done once we get back in from Michigan. That's going to be nice to get it in and done with. What do you think, Clayton?
Yeah, it will be. Maybe we ought to give Wolf Lake a shot sometime.
Yeah, we'll have to try it out. Our plan is to fish here once or twice. And then we may move on in deeper into Michigan, or we may even cut over to a place in Indiana there. We will see what happens.
Yeah, is there muskie in here?
Muskie, I'd say there is, yeah. So much there, probably never reach their true size here in the U.S. Yeah. Time for Josh to set new record. Why he's in. Wouldn't that be cool, Mike? That'd be awesome, wouldn't it, buddy? We'll probably set the record for the smallest one ever caught, Mike. We'll catch the smallest one ever taken on rod and reel. There's tiger muskie hybrids in here too. That's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Donald King? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we fished here a few times. We were here a couple months ago, and then we usually fish it on the Indiana side, you know. We were on the Indiana side the last 2 days. We've done quite well over there. But like I said, for some reason the mobile data just did not work. I would have gave anything if we could have streamed from over there, because I know we would have caught a bunch of fish over the next few nights. I know it. But on the bright side, we did get a better hotel than we had in Michigan City. That thing was pretty rough.
So your carp bar alarm can screw on or something?
Yeah, can.
Huh.
We'll see you, Gary. Appreciate you dropping by, bud. Oh, man. We stayed up till, what, 3:30 or 4 yesterday? I think you went to bed about 3.
Did I fall bed yesterday?
Yeah, about 3 in the morning. I stayed up till like 4, I think.
Pretty late. Seems like the average sizes went down in Michigan City.
Yeah, we usually catch 4 or 5 over 20, and out of 9, we only had one over 20 pounds. But that's still, I mean, as long as you're catching, you know.
Yeah, one that was 18.
And then you got the chance for a big one. So we got 7 minutes. I'm gonna put this on the other side of my thing, that way they can hear you possibly.
7 minutes for what?
7 minutes to find out what this concert's about to do.
Had it start at 7:30.
7:30? Well, let's hope. Let's hope it ain't like a big concert anyway. Mariska says, should use my rods again. It's been a few months. Mariska, you should definitely get out there and catch you a fish. I agree with that. I think you should get out there and go after one. For sure. For sure. We got a helicopter coming in. What's up, CB? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Steve? Man, we've just got set up at this spot here. We've done well on the Indiana side, but we just got set up over here. For you guys that are just joining in, this place is packed right now. They're going to be having some kind of free concert. So we will see what happens. Full of tilapia? Nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people eat tilapia. Back when I was in school, we would raise tilapia for a school fish fry for our agriculture class. Or agriculture slash what? Farm slash agriculture thing.
I'm trying to look and see what day it is.
Oh man.
Well, it is free and it's got everyone in the whole neighborhood.
Yeah, it does. There's, I'd say, what, over 1,000 people here, you think?
I'd say around.
Probably more than that, actually, because if you look, there's hundreds of cars.
I can't
Most
see.
of them got 3 or 4 or 5 people with them. So, yeah, there's a lot of people up
Seems to be
here.
a popular band.
I have no idea. Chat, what do you guys think? Is this going to be like a big band that plays up here, or is it going to be something small? Jay, we haven't caught anything at this spot yet. After the pool was clean, there was a big school of tilapia. Oh, nice.
Yeah, our school doesn't even do tilapia anymore.
You guys don't have the farm?
Nothing.
No, what is that? It's like agriculture, and you raise them, and
We have nothing.
at the end of the year, man, we built like a huge indoor tank for those and everything. CB says, I think you're going to catch a big one. It's a full moon. We're going to try.
My mom did catch that 29.
We might catch a werewolf then if it's a full moon. What do you think, bud?
Yeah, did we catch that 29 during the morning time, kind
We
of?
caught that during the day, yeah. Like 1 o'clock or 12 o'clock or something.
And then you had that big one that got off, too.
Yeah.
Usually this is a spot where you catch a lot of fish.
Yeah, if they're in this area, you can catch a lot right here.
I've seen videos of people catching hundreds.
If they're not, though, I mean, you're probably in trouble. It's a pretty big lake, you know.
Yeah, I'd say if there's no carp in the area, you're probably not going to catch anything, you know.
I think as long as the concert isn't anything crazy, I think we'll probably catch several tonight. If it's anything where we have to end the stream, then we could still sit here and try to record a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I think the concert could have the fish dancing.
Yeah, these fish might be all pulled up over there with their popcorn and snacks and waiting on the band to play. I don't know.
Try to bust some moves. You good carp for dance good?
Oh yeah. Chat, let me know. What's everybody doing today? Anybody out there fishing besides us? And what's the weather like in your area? It's pretty nice over here. I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty nice.
At the house, it was getting up to like 90s, close to 100, and now it's dropping off to like low 70s.
Yeah, it's crazy how it was like 100 with the heat index, and now it's like 75. Doesn't make any sense, does it, bud?
Feels nice outside now.
Jesse, we're up in Holland, man. Um, Jay says it's nice out here. No fishing for him today. Just had some salmon burgers though. Nice.
We
If you
just
like
had
salmon burgers, I'd say that's a pretty good deal.
we just had some good McDonald's.
No fish. It says BBC plus beer. What's this man talk about with the sound BBC?
Bacon and
Bacon,
cheddar.
beef, and cheddar. I mean, I don't know on that one. I might let my mind get the best of me on that one.
Yeah.
Um, it says I'm just north of Grand Rapids. Okay, gotcha. Put us on some fish somewhere, man. Where would be a good place to do a live stream from? Donald says warm and muggy here in Iowa. We might go into Muskegon in the after not tomorrow, not tonight or tomorrow night, but possibly the night after that. We'll
Is
see.
that the army boat?
Yeah.
Should we try to fish the shallow lake?
I don't know if we'll get to that one or not. We'll see what happens. What's up, Sheila? How you doing? Not yet. We haven't been here very long. I think we've only been here like 20 minutes or something like that, 20, 30 minutes. But uh, overall, for the trip, we've caught several
A carp
fish.
just jumped right there.
Ooh, nice.
I saw its head poke out.
But overall, for the trip, we have caught quite a few. Um, like I said, we had to move on into Michigan here because we weren't getting a good cell signal. We didn't have enough to actually do a live stream at the other location.
You have your poles with any tiger nets on?
I've got tiger nut on one, wafter on two. I think mom's got the same. What do you got?
2 wafters, 1 tiger.
So everybody's got 2 wafters and 1 tiger. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
See a
Carp.
lot of
Carp.
sucker fish out there. Some big ones there.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Carp. That was a carp too, it sounded like.
I think the
Possibly.
guy's just casting out a line.
Oh, really? Man, he must have a big bait on if it made it sound like that.
Probably. Yeah, I mean, I guess I at least saw 1 carp in this area, so.
We saw some giant sucker fish over there at, what is it, St. Joseph or whatever. Man, there were some big sucker fish over there.
There were tons of them, too.
Yeah, I mean, they were huge. Oh, man.
The one you caught was pretty big down there at the Nighttown Res.
Yeah.
That was a pretty nice sized one.
What's up, Craig? How you doing, buddy? We're in Michigan, brother, in Michigan. Jesse says, I've caught a lot of catfish here by Coast Guard and Grand Haven. We just went through there. Or wait, no, we went through South Haven.
Did we see a lot of carp jump up
And
here with the last time?
we thought about even trying South Haven down there. That's a beautiful little area. I don't remember if we saw any jump here or not. At nighttime, there was those little tiny fish that come in here and start
shad. They're like shad
start
or
jumping
whatever.
at the top. Well,
Yeah, there's ton. I already saw some of those.
it's
There's
a
one lone
cool area.
carp
What's
out
up,
there.
Steve Locke? How you doing, buddy? Steve says, "Sup, Josh and Clayton. Good luck, guys." Well, thank you, Steve. We're gonna try to catch some. If we got anybody new to the channel and you like fishing related content, don't forget to subscribe. That way you catch us on the next one. And if you haven't yet, what are you waiting on? Hit that like button, y'all.
Let us know in the comments.
Let's
You can
go,
get the first
baby.
fish in Holland Lake.
Craig says, any luck yet? Not since we started streaming. No. No, sir.
But we did catch 5 just before we started the stream, right?
Not here. No.
I was just messing.
Oh, he's just messing with me. Clayton's just messing with his dad. We like that night bite, night light.
That's what I like.
You guys remember the old Night Bright? I remember that commercial from when I was a kid. Night light, night bright. I don't remember any of the rest of it, but
I've never heard that in my whole life.
well, it was before your time, son. That was back in the 1900s. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's quite a bit of fishermen out today.
There
Carp
is
fishermen.
a lot
When we
of.
went down to Michigan City, there was another group. Of
Yeah, there
carp
was a couple
there,
guys
too.
fishing for carp up there at Michigan City while we were there.
Seems to
They
be
follow the channel too. They said.
every trip that we've made down here, we've seen at least one carp fisherman. Last time we came down here, we saw another dude. Saw those one people set up down here. Seems to be a pretty hot spot for carp.
Yeah, it's a pretty well-known carp fishing spot, that's for sure.
You think any more people are going to come during the nighttime?
I don't know. Like I said, we'll see what this free concert in the park does over there.
And also could draw in the carp too.
I wish you guys could have seen this boat that come in over here. That was the most dumbest thing I'd ever seen.
He was probably
Those
around,
buoys are out there. Usually you don't even see a boat come anywhere in close to the buoys. And
probably
that
around
that
10 foot.
that dude literally, bro, he was closer than 10 foot from the wall. He was right on the wall. I was like, we're fishing about 80 yards out, and you're gonna get our line. Oh, I'll go around. And he just kept, he like was going towards him. I said, well, you're gonna get every line in your trolling motor. He did go around, but
Was very close. Carp right there,
where was that at?
right in front of your pole.
Ooh, we got that strawberry butternut rice on right now too.
What do you guys think? Is the bean gonna catch the most fish or the rice?
Soy.
There's 6 poles with rice, right?
He says bean meal or rice. Which one's gonna catch him, y'all?
There's 6 poles with rice.
Yep, 6 got rice and 3 with bean. Clayton's sticking with that bean. So far, the biggest one of the trip came on the rice pack bait. And I had several bites. What I end up catching? 4?
Something
I think I
like
caught
that.
4. You caught 5, right?
But the most fish have been caught on bean.
Yeah, the most was caught on bean, but I caught 4. He caught 5. And I also had several get off. I had one real good run. I picked it up. There was nothing there. And when I reeled it in, I had a mussel on the end of the hook. So the carp must have picked it up and was pulling out with the mussel and everything, and it just
The hook
popped out
must
of
have
his
been not
mouth.
very sharp.
It was crazy.
Hook must have not been very sharp.
Yeah.
Thick would have hooked them.
We've been using those new, they're called Ridge Monkey hooks. They are extremely sharp, guys. Extremely sharp.
I did hook a fish in the side of its face.
Yeah, Clayton even caught one where it must have been down there playing around with his bait and it hooked him in the side of the mouth on the outside. So,
I told you how sharp they are. These hooks don't mess around.
I need to turn off the sound on that phone, I think. I need to turn the sound off on this, and then that way, somebody calls or anything, it don't mess with us. There we go. JP says, sup peeps? Anyone in the chat ever use a Piscifun flame reel? That is one Piscifun reel that I know absolutely zero about. I don't know anything about that reel. I don't like to make recommendations on something if I don't know what it is, or if I've never tried it. So, the the Chaos reels are really good by them. The Carbon X, I have very little time with it, but it did work out really good for us.
That new piston reel looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
The carbon prism or something.
Yeah, the Carbon Prism looks even cooler. Yeah. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy? Backyard Carp says, we back in Michigan. Yes, sir. Those rods are awful quiet tonight. And Pops, it's just one of them things where we're at. We're hoping to catch quality, not quantity. You know what I mean? We're hoping to catch some quality. And JP says, any fish? Not during the live stream. We've caught several since we've been up here on Lake Michigan. We just didn't have cell service to do a live stream. Now I wish at the spot we were at we were able to stream from. No idea why we can't. It actually shows on my phone when I'm there that I have full 5G, all bars. It even says UW ultra wideband, and it will not connect to anything. So I don't know what the deal is over there.
It's got to get better.
Here, fisher. Jay says, big girl tonight. Yes, sir. We like them big girls. You know what I'm saying? Fishing with Domingo. He says, I'm new to your channel and glad I caught your live. Well, thank you, Fishing with Domingo. I'm glad you caught it too, brother. If you're enjoying yourself, please hit that like button. And if you'd like to see more, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Yes, we would.
Even more people.
We got more fishermen coming in down here.
I think having 9 rods out, these fish would take it. It's actually insane to think about how people can just catch fish like this. How
Yeah.
people even thought about it.
Yeah, you would think that, I mean, with that many rods that they'd be singing all the time, but fish, I mean, they don't just roll over for you. That usually means they're bigger ones. Why?
There's mosquitoes getting in the car.
You think of how long you've been fishing.
You don't want to sit out here with us?
There's mosquitoes everywhere.
Oh.
You think how long you've been fishing, you'd be catching them with bare hand.
Says this my favorite guy, reads comments, chit chats. Yes, we try, JP. Domingo says, I just subscribed. Well, thank you, brother. Yep, we're at Lake Michigan, Jimmy. Fishing with Domingo. Welcome to the family, Jay says. The familia.
No, yeah. Cool word.
I'm kind of excited to see what happens here with the live band. We got Dirty Cuz says, I hope you catch a 20. Going to try his luck again tomorrow. Still can't believe he lost that 120 pounder. Had it next to the net. And a line snap. No doubt it was a 20 plus, he said. Bummer, but you know what? I think you're going to get one even bigger than that, Dirty Cuz. I think you are. I got faith in you, brother. We ain't even had a bite. Need to come down to Tennessee River at Carp Fish. I've caught some nice ones on corn. Yeah, for sure, man.
It's corn.
It's corn. A big lump of knobs. It's got the juice. It's got the juice.
That meme died so quick too.
It did. That was everywhere. The corn kid, he was everywhere.
And then he's nowhere now.
Yeah, JP's in Tennessee as well. Yeah, I reached out to a guy that sent me a few spots down there, and I was trying to figure out if they had good enough signal to stream from. I didn't end up hearing back, but he sent me a place where I think he said he had caught a 40-some pounder, which was cool. Mirror carp in the lake. Yeah, I'd say there's some mirror carp in here. I've seen pictures of a few. They're few and far in between, but definitely some in here. Said I've seen pictures of them. Carl and Alex, they fished here. Remember, they caught a mirror out of here too.
Yeah, I think they did.
They did. What am I hoping to catch, Craig? Well, I'm hoping to catch a $1 million lottery ticket out of there and cash it in today. But
I wish we could.
we're hoping to catch at least one 20-plus pound carp is what we're hoping to catch. At least one.
I'm hoping the fish start taking off like crazy.
He says, pick you up a kayak and go hang out with Justin. There you go. Clayton's a pretty big guy. He could probably bench press a kayak. What do you think, Clayton?
If it's a toy one.
Jay says he's going to try to cash in on the jackpot as well. There you go. Watts Bar. Yep. I know where that's at.
Have we fished that before?
Watts Bar. That's in Tennessee. JP says he just started the carnivore diet today. 5'9", 255 pounds. Heart issues, brother. I've been in your position. And another fish come up out there.
Yeah.
Stick with it and lose some of that. You'll start to feel a lot better, man. I got to get back on there myself. I kind of started eating healthy again, and then for vacation here, I've been eating like garbage again. CB says he knows Carl and Alex because he's from England. Yeah. It's an awesome channel they got. How about a cool meal for the other one? Jay says, Jay, I don't even play the lottery, man. I was just messing around. Nice, Jack. Nice.
If you don't play it.
When I left work on, what was that, last Wednesday, I ended up having to go back up to the shop on Thursday. And my sister's like, I'll see you tomorrow. I said, I may quit tonight. She's like, really? I said, yeah, if I hit the lottery, I'm out of here. And she's like, did you get a ticket? I said, no. She's like, I'll see you tomorrow. I was like, yep. What's up, Ricky Johns? How you doing, buddy? And nice work, Jack. That's awesome, bud. He says he's from Riceville, Tennessee. That's what we're using for bait. So,
Riceville.
what's up, Andy K. Johnson? And Jay says you can't win if you don't play. You can't lose if you don't play either. That's the other
It's
thing.
true.
That's the other thing about it. You can't win, but you can't lose if you don't play, you know?
So which way's better?
So that's just kind of how it works. Domingo says, I do a lot of crappie fishing on my channel. I fish from my kayak and do creek fishing for crappie in Texas. Nice, man.
I wonder, there's big crop. Is there crappie in Lake Michigan?
I'm sure there's crappie up here. Yeah. What's up, Steve? How you doing, bud? Jack says the goal is 100 pounds. We started at 350. Nice, man. Keep it up, bud. You're almost there. Once you get down to that, keep on trucking even more, you know. The key to that, you know, losing weight and staying healthy is not, you know, stopping. It just got to, it has to be a lifestyle. It can't be something where you're like, yeah, I'm going to lose that and then I'm going to start eating. Has to be a lifestyle change. And I need to figure that back out for myself because I was down 80 and I've gained 20, a little over 20 of it back. Better things to spend my money on. Ooh, middle rod, I think, for Clayton. Oh, Clayton's got one on. Clayton's got a catfish on, I believe, guys. I'm gonna turn you like this, all right? I believe he's got a kitty cat. Oh. What do you think he's got, Mom? Catfish?
No.
You think that's a carp? Here, I got it for him. Chat, show this fish a little love. Drop him a like. All right.
Say to the right or go to the left?
Wherever you got to, bud. What do you think it is?
I'd say carp, but it's not too big.
He's thinking a carp. Is this one here lift up? I'm gonna have to move your pot a little bit. Babe, do you smell all those pickles or what?
I'd say it's definitely a carp. I don't think it's too big.
If you can take it to the right, that would be the best.
I'm bringing right here.
Because it's a rough little area right here. Somebody made it to where, man, them pickles are just so strong, ain't they, babe? You smell it? You don't smell pickles.
Are you pregnant?
Am I pregnant? I might be. I've been gaining a little bit.
Yeah. Probably have twins.
Oh, ow. Mom just hit me. I saw another one jump right out in front of you, Clayton.
And now I'm in the built.
Don't let them go all the way to that left.
Yeah, there is a snag to our left.
It's down there farther to the left.
That's what your big fish got on.
We haven't seen it yet, guys.
Yeah, I don't think it's too big.
Let's see here.
What are you guys catching most of these days here?
We're fishing for carp.
What about catfish? A lot of that?
No, there's a lot of them in here, yeah.
The big scales. Carp.
It's a pretty one, ain't it?
Two-tone big scales.
It is. It looks like it might be a ghost carp, actually. See how pale it is?
The bottom's pale and it's got big scales at the bottom.
You think so?
I can't tell for sure, but it
Just
may
saying from
be.
the way it looked.
Yeah, that's a good sign. I already got one.
Yeah.
As soon as we pull up, that's how we're going to catch a thing.
Mom, how many have you caught on the trip? Tell them.
Well, let's see. There was Sunday, I got nothing. And yesterday, nothing. Today, so far,
Got 'em.
nothing.
Just steady pace.
Yeah. At least I'm on pace.
Oh, it's got a big belly on it. Got a big old belly on it.
It's not the 30-pounder we're looking for.
Well, at least we got one before this live concert. I'm gonna bring the camera down there. So,
There, I'll bring the cradle up.
oh, we got one in the cradle, guys.
Crazy.
It's not real long, but it's not bad.
It's a feisty fish.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. What's up, bud? Like this?
What kind of fish is that?
That's a carp.
Is that a fish you can like keep?
People do even eat them.
Some people, not very many. Most people don't eat carp.
Pictures and throw them back.
Yeah, most people don't eat carp.
That's the biggest I ever seen. No bigger. I didn't even know they had
Oh, they get way bigger than that over here.
those. The small ones though.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, they get way bigger than that over here.
Is that all that normally, is it only carp in this lake?
No, there's everything in here. Yeah. There it is, guys.
I want a picture of them too. Join with them too.
What are you thinking, Clayton? 14, 15?
Take off your cap though.
Yeah. Put them back in the net, man. We'll toss them back in there. Put them in that. Oh.
Hands are all slimy now, guys. That's the first fish of the day. I mean, that's a good sign. Set up for about 30 minutes. Usually this is a spot where you catch a lot of fish. And that is a really good sign, actually.
Need to get this. There we go. Get it back in.
Get them back in the water. What do you guys thinking? The bean's gonna be the goat?
Get it. Oh, here. Get the camera back up there for him, bud.
My hands are all slimy.
Oh. All right, well, the fish are, at least we know there's a few of them in here, huh?
Yeah, we got at least one in this area.
We know there's at least one. That we do.
Flat ground, if you want.
My sucking water. I don't know the water.
You got blood all over your phone.
So, I don't know, we've been live for less than an hour. We got one so far. Say it was about 14 to 15 pounds.
There's a big pile of dog crap right there.
Oh, really?
I don't know if that's a wafter or a tiger net.
Wife said we narrowly missed a pile of dog crap. What's up, Mike? That was on Bean. That was on Bean. What's up, Eddie? Randall, how you doing, bud? They said, nice fish, Clayton. They said, wipe your hands on Dad. What?
That's a good towel.
These
right
guys
there.
are mean.
Blood all over his socks.
Shad Daddy says, hey. Craig says, never heard of a bucket carp. He never heard of a bucket carp? The largemouth bucket heads is what we call them. JP, that was on Bean, man. Yes, it was. If any of y'all are just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. Let's see if we can't get her up. I think we're sitting at about 60 likes. See if we can't get it up over 70. Let's go. Adam's on a fishing holiday with his pal and his missus. No fish, but having a chill few days. That's nice. So far, we haven't really had any good food or anything, have we, Bob? Been kind of rough. My wife's had some good Jimmy John subs.
The Chili's was pretty good.
Chili's was terrible. Burger King was bad. McDonald's we just got. The nuggets were about an hour old and the fries weren't even cooked. The Big Mac was good though.
Go ahead and guess that it was orange.
I guess McDonald's breakfast wasn't too bad. What's see, Eddie says I like to see a flathead
Where's the white part?
bucking carp. I'm not. It says choose some mom and pop shops instead of the chains while you're out there. Yeah, that's what we need to be trying to do. We're just kind of in a hurry when we go, you know. That's good, Jack. That's good, man. I have to quit again myself, but it's hard to do when you're on vacation. I don't know where it's at, man. I pulled it out and he'd already lost it.
Every time I take out the thing, it pops it straight up.
Yeah, but you can put it in the thing, right? You don't just leave it there.
It's gone.
It says I would like to see a flathead bucket carp. There you go. Hey, we got Butternut Bean in the house. He says, I hope y'all are doing good. We're doing good, man. Clayton did just catch him a fish a few minutes ago. So, what, about 10 minutes ago? 10, 15 minutes? Doing a double Big Mac over here at the moment. Whoa, Shane's got a double Big Mac.
Double.
He's macking it up. You had
That's way too much.
a quarter pounder from Burger King, didn't you, babe?
That's a lot.
Since when does Burger King make a quarter pounder? That's what Mama Bear had yesterday. I didn't even know they had a quarter pounder from there. Exactly, Jay, exactly.
I'm pretty famous. They took a video of me.
There you go.
Right over here. Go down. There's a big
I
slab.
told him Clayton picked McDonald's today, so I told him I'm picking the place tomorrow.
I already have my place picked out, so.
We got JG Hill Studio says came by for the thumbs up. Well, thank you, JG. I appreciate you, brother.
Hi, tomorrow.
You're getting Thai food, you said? Nice. Jay says, haven't had a Big Mac in a while. Usually just get a double cheeseburger made like a Mac. Yes, exactly. We do that a lot ourselves, Jay. Well, back in the day when I used to eat that kind of stuff.
Dad, let's not tell Mom.
Back in the day, that's what I would do. I'd add Big Mac sauce and get Big Mac sauce and dip the fries in there.
You tell them how I got you to do it.
In England, McDonald's double Big Mickey D's. Big Macs. Nice. Yeah, Clayton used to talk me into getting a Big Mac every time we fished, pretty much. Jay, the less you get it, the better off you are, honestly. McDonald's is terrible for you. Never ate a Big Mac. I haven't. McDonald's is horrible, and I think having the staff are moody. Yeah, that's about like that everywhere, honestly. So we haven't had too good a service or anything anywhere.
Breakfast they were super nice.
Yeah, McDonald's, that's why I said their breakfast was the best food and service we've had so far. Adam said, or Andy says, Wendy's Dave Burger is my favorite. There you go. Going to check that burger out tomorrow. Talking about burgers made him hungry. Yes, sir. Fritz says, pizza, pizza. Me too, Jay. Me too, buddy. I got to do something. On a side note, we went to Costco the other day and they had this chili there. I took a sample of. After the first bite, I said, by golly, go grab it, woman. My wife went and grabbed this big old case of it. Best chili I've ever had.
Actually, those samples
Delicious.
that you buy 4 different things that wasn't.
Yeah, what else did I buy off of the samples?
The orange.
Oh, the
chicken,
orange mandarin chicken or whatever.
habanero dip.
Yeah, habanero dip. Anytime I take a sample, I have to buy it. Pizza undercooks their pizzas? Yeah, that's for sure. JP says breakfast, 9 a.m., 4 eggs, a third pound of beef. Lunch, noon, 3 eggs, bacon, and hamburger. Ooh, nice. Says he ain't hungry usually for all day. Butternut Bean says did some pre-baiting the day before. I fished last weekend with bean meal and cream corn. Mixture made all the difference. Caught about 20. Yeah, that's nice, man. We didn't do any pre-baiting, but Clayton has caught one on the bean already today. He caught one on the bean.
Just showing off.
So that's nice. I got rice on mine. Prove It brand ketone drink. I've never had any of those. Fritz says he's never had pizza. That's Little Caesar's pizza. And I'm going to tell you right now, Fritz, you are not missing out at all, buddy. Don't even worry about it. That is garbage pizza, ain't it, babe? Domino's is better than that.
Cheese
Ugh.
top cardboard.
Yes, that's equivalent to just eating cardboard with cheese on it. What's up, William? How you doing, buddy? We are doing good, my friend. We're about to see what happens. They're supposed to be starting a free concert in the park at 7:30 here. So if it's real loud, we'll have to
I doubt you'll be able to hear, make out any of the music.
we'll have to see what happens. On bait, when I went out the next morning, I knew I was going to be good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Butternut bean. He was buttering them up on the butternut bean. Babe, what did you think about that bass boat that was right in there? That was crazy, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen anything like that. That bass boat literally came right in there.
Watch the poo.
Hoping that we don't get any more of them to do that.
Big pile of poo.
Doing great fishing with a show sounds like my kind of party. Well, I mean, if it's a real loud concert, we'll have to end the stream. But hopefully it's not. I'd say well over 1,000 people here, wouldn't you, babe?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. You should see all the cars.
Yo, what's up, Funny? How you
what
doing,
I feel
buddy?
like? I feel like Papa from the elf.
Papa from the Elf with
There's
Clayton
twice as
sitting
many
on.
cars over
When the elf
there.
sits on his
Oh, I
lap.
know. It's full.
You know that? When he sits on his lap, and he's like, "No, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine." Breaks his legs. It's like you're like Buddy sitting on Papa's lap.
What are they thinking? Is the Beano gonna catch more than the rice and it's only on 3 rods?
Guys, did you hear Clayton? Clayton probably just in the right spot. He usually gets in that right spot.
Just only yours. I put rice on mine.
Yeah, no.
So when we were here last time, Mom was about where your rods are. I was about where Mom's rods are, and you were farther to the right. Clayton's always looking for them. Once he finds the good spot, as soon as you get out of the truck, he just runs his rods over there to it, you know?
You were the one that picked your spot out first, buddy.
I put my rods out last. I put Mom's rods out.
First?
Yeah. I put my rods out last.
Oh, I guess you put Mom's rods out first.
JP, it's called Organica, and I get it from Costco. Jay's been hitting the Costco too. Craig says he jammed out with Metallica. There you go. Yeah, we're at Lake Michigan, man. We'll get who a chair? Clayton? Clayton can go get his own chair, babe.
Your rods are covering everything. I can't get a chair out.
Yeah, I mean,
I already got my chair.
he says good luck and catch a big fish. I'm gonna try, Funny. I'm gonna try, buddy. Clayton caught one about, I'd say 14 pounds or so already.
It had a big belly on it.
It did. It had a real big belly. It just wasn't real long.
That's what
It
she
had
said.
a lot of battle scars on him too.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Well, it looks like they had some kind of fish or something. I don't know. Andy says, what sort of beans are you using for bait? That's called soybean meal is what it's called.
Kidney beans.
We're not using kidney beans, but it's called soybean meal. Wife said we were using kidney beans for bait.
Chickpeas. Garbanzo.
So,
Great Northern.
Stuart says, hope you're well, Josh. Nice to see you, brother. You too, Stuart. You too. Jay says, magic beans. The more you eat, the more you toot. Pop says, baked beans. There you go. Something just jumped. It wasn't very big, but something did just jump out there. Yeah, Funny says, subscribe. Yes, sir. Do you have scales to weigh the fish? Yeah, Craig. If we catch a big one, we'll weigh it up.
So how many fish do you want to catch tonight?
I don't know. How many fish you think we're going to catch tonight, son?
15.
Clayton says we're going to catch 15 fish tonight. We only need 14 more to go.
I'm starting us off.
He got the ball rolling. The pickle smell is just driving me kind of crazy.
What?
All the pickles I smell.
I do smell the pickles.
I'm about to find them. You're about to find that poo.
It is full of just I mean, the strongest pickle smell, because you see what's over there, right, man?
What?
The Heinz.
Nice. That's ketchup.
It says, I've been using pepperami as bait today and had a few liners and I missed one pickup.
You ever
Wow.
use pepperami for carp?
I know, I've never used it. That's beef jerky, basically what we would call pepperami.
And I was
Pepperoni?
use it for bluegill and
Pepperami.
stuff like that.
I've never used it as a hook bait myself, but because it just
Spam
tastes
for
too
carp, haven't
good.
you?
Yeah, I've used spam for carp, spam and hot dogs. I've caught them on.
They're using crawdads.
Yeah, they had one on for a second over there.
There's a lot of waves coming in right here.
Yeah, a lot of boats out there. Quality over quantity, young grasshopper at Clayton. Yes, I've got the biggest one of the trip so far. I've caught the only 20+ pounder. Also
Yeah.
caught a mid-teen.
I've caught 6 so far this trip.
You caught 6. Well, I caught 4. So that means we've caught 10 fish in total.
Mom's not adding much.
Yeah, Mom's doing what I did the last time we were up here. I didn't catch any the last time I was up here. Well, no, I caught like 1 or 2, didn't I?
Yeah, the last
count
trip
those.
she did catch all
But
the big ones.
mine
and
were
stuff
all
like
little.
That,
Yeah.
caught all the big ones the last trip.
Yeah.
That's
Andy
big.
says my fishing buddy Dave Dunlop back in English would mash up a small tin of baked beans in his ground bait mix. Nice. Stuart, we got the family here, man. She's doing her job being the good luck charm. Y'all need to catch her some hogs. Yeah. We're trying. She was the good luck charm the last trip for herself. She caught all of them. That was not a carp. I saw that. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't a carp.
You think we're gonna tear them up tonight?
What's up, Braden? We have soybean meal pack bait and we have rice pack bait. We have wafters for hook baits and tiger nuts as well. I'm trying to make the carp gassy. There you go. Shane says peas. Yeah, I've used chickpeas many times. Chickpeas are pretty good.
We could put a chicken nugget on there.
What'd you do with my receiver? Oh, I see it right there.
We got leftover chicken nuggets.
Braden, we caught 1 so far. About a 14 pounder, probably 20 minutes ago or so.
Yeah, unless I cross the deck, she's yelling. She about face planted off the stairs.
Oh, man. It says, or in my belly, no nuggies for the fishies. There you go. I have a lot of people tell me chicken nuggets work good for catfish.
Do they?
I could not bring myself to use a chicken nugget. They taste too good. Well, I guess the chicken nuggets we got in there from the ones we got earlier are terrible. So a guy could use those.
About 5 days old.
We don't have the right size hook for one, but they definitely were terrible chicken nuggets. I seriously think they were cooked like an hour or 2 hours before we bought them.
They really probably were.
They were not very good, but the fries were no better.
Fries were the best.
So, guys, let us know where everybody is from. Where y'all from? I'm up in Michigan right now. Let us know where you're at.
We'll get drink. Want a drink?
Your water's right there. I brought one down, but you can get the cooler.
Pop says Maryland, Iowa, Ohio, Indianapolis. Nice.
My mom.
Shelby, North Carolina. Say what?
My mom.
What do you mean?
Where I'm from.
Jolene says she's from her mom. And then, let's see here. We got New Jersey, Huntington, Pennsylvania. Says planet Earth seems to, we need to specify. Yeah, there you go, Jay. Jay, I know she got me on that one, didn't she? Stuart says from Scotland. Nice, nice.
Chicken nugget?
No chicken nugget for me. I'll pass on those. Those are chicken suckets. Those are terrible chicken nuggets.
More sauce in there.
Jack
Back and
says Uranus, West Virginia. Is that for real? Is that really the town there, Jack? Funny is from Hawaii. That's awesome. We got Birmingham in the house.
I'm gonna bait up the fish.
The real K-Pup says McDowell, Marion, North Carolina. Well, we got a bunch of North Carolina people in here. We got Arizona. We got BC in the house. You'll need to send them. Yes, for sure.
You think a catfish is gonna end up eating those?
No.
You think a
I'd
fish
say,
will?
why don't you just throw them in the trash, bud? Says there's a place called Carp out here. Anyone live near there? You got a place called Carp? I've never heard of that. Somebody was saying where was it? West Haven or New Haven or something? There was a good spot. I said we was at South Haven, right? Earlier? We was at South Haven earlier.
all the trash cans are out.
Really?
Surprise! This place is. But there's a lot at the concert, though. I'd say.
Oh man.
It's past 7:30, so.
Yeah, they haven't started yet, thank goodness. They're going to be starting, I'm sure of that.
People are leaving.
I honestly thought, I was like, yeah, we'll come up there. It'll be a Tuesday. There'll be nobody there. It'll be a nice, beautiful evening. And boom, get in here, no place to park. We're in the grass. And like I said, over 1,000 people, easy, I'd say.
That's quite a bit of people.
That is a lot.
I wonder who's gonna be the one that's
What's up, Chuck? How you doing,
at
bud?
that concert.
How are you doing, my friend? One good thing about this place is there's a lot of lights around, so once it gets dark, we probably won't even have to break out our lights.
Yeah, the thing about Michigan City, there's no lights at all.
Yeah.
When we had a net of fish, we're just looking at
somebody backing up, I think. Yeah, that beeping sound sounded like a rod pod. I have no idea, William. I have no idea, bud. Chuck says he's hanging. Wife told Clayton about a big dog turd down there, and he keeps walking down there by it. He wants to step in it. He wants to step in that bad boy for some reason.
He's not wearing shoes either.
I know he's gonna step in it right with his bare sock, ain't he? Jay, I thought it was an alarm too, man. I got all excited there for a minute.
That's why his socks are destroyed.
When Clayton's rod took off on his fish, I thought that was like a catfish, but ended up being a carp. It does seem like a few people are leaving, doesn't it?
Lots are leaving.
Says, yuck, I did that at someone's house, sort of. Their cat puked on the floor. Dude, when I was leaving work Wednesday, I stepped in a big old pile. Their dog didn't make it out the door, apparently, and crapped right on the rug. Right on the, what do you call that? The doormat thing. Like gummy bears, strawberries. Yeah, that's what we're after. Shane says he's from Berkeley. Craig says Waylon and Willie playing tonight. I wish. Yeah, I don't know who's playing. When we were rolling in, there was a big sign that said, didn't it say free concert in the park or something like that? Haven't heard any of it start up yet, so. If they do, and it's loud, we'll have to end the stream just due to, monetization issues, but copyright issues or whatever. Cannot have copyright music playing in the background. Says everybody loves that sweet pack bait. I spilled some on the ground and the ants were feasting. I bet. See you, Funny. Have a good day, buddy. But yeah, hopefully it's not loud and we don't have to. That's a Mercury there. But hopefully we don't have to worry about it. We can stream for another 3, 4, 5 hours. I'm hoping so. I'm ready for that night bite. That's my favorite time. Sing over the music and be like Will Ferrell. Singing in the rain. Singing in the rain.
Is it copyright if it's not the original singer singing it?
I don't know. I think their stuff just picks up on it based off the rhythm or whatever. I don't
I
know.
bet you won't even be able to make out what it is.
Who knows? Josh knows, yes.
There's a big fish that just jumped right out between the two buoys where he just kind of threw to.
They say Bo knows baseball. Well, Josh knows nothing. Aha.
Did you see that one just come up out of the water?
Yeah, they're not carp. I can't tell what they
But
are.
they're like breaching.
They're small.
They're head first.
That's what she said. Got them.
But they're breaching
Or wait,
right out.
that's not what she said. It's big, right? Got 'em. Guys, if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're brand new to the channel, consider subscribing, y'all. We'd love to have you as part of the community.
They're directly out in front of Clayton's garage.
Pop says, here, fish, 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 fish.
There's something that keeps coming up out of the water.
It says, let me hit that like and still have a bounty prize on 300 likes. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. Well, I think for us to get them kind of likes, we're going to have to start doing them AI kind of streams, William. I don't know if you guys have seen those where they just sit in front of a camera and they're like, hot dogs, yummy. Yum, yum, Rose. Rose. And people pay them like millions of dollars or whatever. Sounds like y'all are enjoying it. Yes, Dave, it's nice, man. We got a nicer hotel for the next couple of nights as well. Should be nice. A lot more comfy in there, I believe. At least it looks a lot nicer and seems a lot nicer, don't it, Bill? William says, Wheel of Doom time, maybe? I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. We're going to do a giveaway as soon as we get back. I'll put a video together. The alarms, we'll probably give away about 5 of the packages that you sent. We got, let's see here, 19. I think we got 19 total bottles of flavor we're giving away. We're going to have some boilies we're giving away. We got a lot of stuff to give away. I don't even remember what all's there. I really can't remember.
Is that my rod's in the middle?
Yeah.
He's going like right towards my rod. What are you doing?
Yeah, he's casting crooked, ain't he?
Yeah. He's casting.
That pickle smell's just making me want to throw up so bad. I can only stand so much pickle smell.
I love pickles. Doesn't bother me. It smells like vinegar.
Last time we was here, it didn't smell that bad.
It's like a vinegar smell, and I like it.
What's up, Richard Burton? How you doing, buddy? How many months are you in, Josh? I'm not sure what you mean, Jay. Is it carp service feeding or trout? No, it's not trout either. I'm not sure what it is. But I'm doing good.
How many months are you in? Boy or girl?
Oh, boy. Oh, me? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm in that. How many trimesters are there, babe?
3 trimesters?
3. I'm in the second one then, probably. Mine's probably twins. Probably one of each. You had oat? I'm not sure what you mean on that, Richard.
Chair. You paid that chair anyway. Open it up.
But yeah, there's a Heinz factory right over here, and I'm telling you, it just smells like pickles everywhere.
Go into it quick.
Blame the baby. Yes, Jay, there you go. But all I smell, pickle, pickle, pickle.
Now fix the feet.
Dave, we've caught one so far. As far as the live stream goes, you caught any fish? Yeah, Richard, like I was just saying there. I don't know, it's probably been 30 minutes ago now, but caught one about, I'd say 14, 15 pounder. So one fish so far.
About the average size we caught up in Michigan City.
Yeah. We caught several up in Michigan City though. Caught quite a few. Caught one, the biggest was like 21.8 or something like that.
Did you bring the cooler out? No. You want to grab it?
Dave says it's a full moon. I know, man. Is that good or bad? What do you think?
Depends if you're a werewolf or not.
That's why I said we might catch a werewolf. I don't know.
Werewolf.
We might. What do you think? Think we'll catch a werewolf tonight, Ben?
No.
Are there vampires out here too?
No.
Dave says he's heard it's bad. Well, I'll tell you, it looked like a full moon last night, and we caught quite a few last night. We did not have any shortage on catching. It says best time to fish. Gotcha. I think the best time to fish is anytime you can get on the water.
Anytime the fish are banging.
Because being on the water is better than doing anything else. Jay says trying some dried Alaskan pollock right now. Not too bad. Nice. Hook baits, we've got wafters and tiger nuts. And then we're using pack bait. We've got soybean meal and rice. So Jay likes to fish early in the morning. I'm with you. That really from about 4 o'clock on to about 7 is the best. And but my favorite time really is probably, because I'm more of a night person, fish from dark till about 2. Don't have any snowmen type rigs. We've just got single wafters and single tiger nuts on some of them. That's what she said.
This is like the
I
most
wish it was
refreshing.
smaller. Yeah. No, that's the worst. My wife's drinking what's that called? A lime cucumber pepino lemon Gatorade. It is the nastiest thing ever. JG says the moon tonight is called a sturgeon moon. Really?
Mm-hmm.
What does a sturgeon moon mean? Clayton, right,
Yeah.
Rob?
Did it move?
Yeah. It just beeped.
It's probably because of when you just rebaited it or
How'd you
whatever.
know it's my left rod?
This is your right rod. I seen
Right
the
one.
light.
The light's on.
That one fish I saw.
It says don't tell to stand. I'll try not to. I ain't seen him for a minute, so. But what's a sturgeon? Yeah, he likes them sturgeons, that's for sure. What does a sturgeon moon mean?
A sturgeon what?
Sturgeon moon. I'm not sure what that even means.
I don't know.
Funny thing, after we got set up to stream, is I restarted my phone and then I had no internet here. I had to restart it again for it to start working.
You think the carp gonna start biting at nighttime?
Sturgeon turn to humans for the night. I'm not sure what we're talking about on that one. Sturgeon turn to humans for the night. Oh man, that sounds interesting actually. What's that, bud?
So you think the carp are gonna start biting at nighttime?
Why not? I think we're gonna catch some more. You already caught one. We might as well catch some more, right? You got the truck keys, right, babe?
You do.
We might as well catch some more. Let's catch a baker's dozen.
I usually catch 50 of them.
Baker's dozen's 13, ain't it? I thought.
Mom said she's supposed to catch a 32 pounder, but she hasn't even caught a 32
32
ouncer yet.
too. I haven't even caught a 2 ouncer.
Yeah, Mom does keep saying she's going to catch a 32 too. She's calling it. She is
I
calling
have to
it.
beat my PB.
I think she's going to catch nothing. She caught too many fish on the last trip, so she was showboating on us. Karma's going to get her, I think.
Yeah, what about her?
Gotta get good, kid.
That's right.
She almost got that 30 pounder up here. That fish was insane. I never thought it was.
The fish will move into deeper water or towards you. The concert is on the other side. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, that concert should have been starting already. I would have thought. Said it was starting at 7:30. Says it's 7:52 right now. So
Maybe there's not even a concert.
maybe. Maybe there's no concert, or maybe the time is a different time. I don't know. Maybe we read it wrong.
No, I just looked it up too.
What did it say, 7:30?
There's swing dancing demonstrations at 9:30.
At night on a Tuesday. Wow.
What's up?
Shane says the wife had the best fish. Man, she did. She caught two really nice ones our last trip up here, a 29-pounder and a 25-pounder.
She got that 25 at the submarine, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as you left, that one dude ended up catching like a 32.
Yeah. Well, I think he caught it the day before. Yeah, I guess that would have been afterwards. Yeah. Chuck says full moon in August is called sturgeon moon because of the large number of sturgeon fish that were found in the Great Lakes in North America this time of year. Oh, that's cool. Well, thank you for sharing that information with us, Chuck. We learned something new, brother. I'll probably forget it, unfortunately, but it was cool to learn something new. The sturgeon moon. I think the sturgeon up here are called what, lake sturgeon? I don't think they get as big as like the those river sturgeon. I don't think they're anywhere near that size.
Like if you go with the this moon tonight,
Yeah.
suppose like Capricorn's going into retrograde, so Capricorn's starting tonight is supposed to get mean.
Really? I don't even know what that stuff is. What am I? I'm a Libra, right? Is
Libra.
that, what are you?
Capricorn.
You're a Capricorn? Oh man, she's already been mean today, so I can see that. She's been meaner than a rattlesnake today. She just tried to hit me with a Cheez-It, so that tells you.
Yeah.
Well, that should tell you.
School, they eat the teachers.
Yeah. David says, is the fishing going good? Well, we've caught one so far since we started the live, Dave. So hopefully any minute. I think we've been here about an hour.
About an hour, I already caught one. That's not too bad.
Yeah, a fish in an hour is not too bad. I'm probably going to bait mine back up here in a second.
Yesterday, as soon as I casted out my first rod, remember a fish took off after like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's true. Clayton, yesterday, we thought we was going to catch like 100 yesterday because as soon as he cast it out, we only had 2 rods in the water and he had caught his first fish. And then it took a little while after that.
One of those happened with you too. You cast it out there, rod took off.
Yeah. Chuck says Google. Yeah. Google knows everything, Chuck. We all know that.
Google never lies.
Google is never wrong. A 50 would be good to see. Brother, I would love to get a 50. I'll be happy to get a 30.
You want to put the truck up there?
Yeah, I'd be excited with a 30-pounder. 50, I'd be over the moon with that one.
A 50-pounder?
Heck yeah.
If I catch a 30-pounder tonight, you gotta dump in the water, alright?
I can't lift that, so I don't even want to catch it.
What's the biggest fish? I've caught, like 40 plus pound catfish, grass carp as well. Common carp, a lot of them in that mid 30 range. William with the hashtag member. He's been a tier 1 member for 12 months, it says. If any of y'all are interested in becoming a member, all you gotta do is type in hashtag member and Nightbot will drop a link for you. Every little bit goes a long way.
Alright.
That's for sure. Or if you're new to the channel and you like fishing related content, don't forget to subscribe, y'all. Drop a like if you haven't already.
Go, go, go. It's a nice day out.
What do they call those boats with the big wheel on them like that? They're
Riverboat?
a river boat, yeah.
Well, it's not a river.
I couldn't think of what they called it.
But it's not really a river. So that concert is supposed to start at 7:30.
It's weird because there are a lot of cars leaving. Wonder if something happened where they couldn't do it down there. paddle boat.
I don't know if they call that a paddle boat.
Yeah, they got big paddle wheels on them.
I think those.
Clayton's thinking of a, yeah, you see the wheel on it right there? Clayton's thinking of an actual paddle boat. Craig says steamboat.
Is that a steamboat?
Well, I think I'm gonna bait those rods up in front of us that you guys can see. I may as well. I got it. Oh, I'll show you guys what I'm working with right here too. This is what's on those. We got the San Francisco treat. We got the rice on these. Got the rice on it. I'm not throwing too awful far out there. Last time we was here, it seemed like it was, I don't know, 40, 50 yards. I was launching them yesterday. I was using those 12 footers and launching them pretty good. Oh, he says, may have given a few motorboats in my time. I know what he's talking about. I know exactly what he's talking about. And he says, I think the record salmon in Scotland was caught by a woman at 67 pounds. Nice. That's a nice fish. That is a nice one. And I think there's all different kinds of stuff in here. Trouts, salmons, all that stuff. Rice Roni has any rice? Sort of like grape nuts? I don't know. I've never had it. I just remember the commercials from it. Rice Roni. That's all I remember. It was a San Francisco treat, and we didn't have that San Francisco money for that rice-a-roni. I don't know, we're probably 40, 50 yards. Something like that. Not too awful far. The worst thing for me, the last trip up here, kept getting hung up on the left side. Something would come in there, and every single time I lost 2 or 3 fish right there on that. Says no, couldn't even afford a jabroni. Man, he's on his wedding crasher kick today. I like it. That was on last night. I started to watch it about 3:30 this morning, and then turned the TV off. I watched it all the way up until the point where he says it's wedding season. You had me. So I shut it off about 4 o'clock. And this is the first time I've used my bait casters in a little while. I did miss them. They're quite a bit lighter than those 12 footers. Quite a bit lighter than those. Ooh, something jumped down there to the right. Again, it didn't look like a carp though. If it was a really small one. We had our first time at the state fair Saturday. Clayton had a cornhole tournament up there, and I'll tell you, that was my first time ever. I don't know, just everything was so expensive up there. Burger, 20 bucks. I don't know if I'll ever be back. Unless he plays another cornhole tournament up there. That was pretty cool to watch. He played the #1 player in the world. And the #1 player, his teammate, has been ranked #1 several times as well. So it was pretty cool, pretty fun to watch. There was a couple really good teams there. It was nice. He said he's ready to get back home and play some more cornhole. There's a big tournament coming up in Indy called the Indy Cornhole Classic. He said he's wanting to play that too, so. $20 burger? Yeah, everything up there is expensive, man. Everything's expensive at the state fair.
What do you think, Dad? I'm thinking while we're on vacation, go ahead and buy a set of cornhole bags.
Uh-oh, what are you gonna buy? What kind? Jay, he did all right. They won their cornhole tournament Friday, and then Saturday when he played against that team, they got skunked. But they won their next 2 games and then lost their one game. A tough loss on the one because they really should have had it.
I think I'm buying like a set of carpet bags.
Yeah, good.
Like BG Wizards.
Yeah, I don't know much about him. He's trying to tell me what bags he might buy. I don't know much about him, you know. He's not putting a bait a couple of foot out from the bank line from people feeding the ducks. And there's no ducks out here that they're feeding. I'm putting them kind of where I've seen them actually jumping out there, Andy. I'm seeing beef a lot higher than it is here, $4 a pound for 85% lean. So on the carnivore diet, what do you want? A really high fat content? I've never done the carnivore diet. I know about being outmatched. Played the tennis tournament once against ranked players. Only points I got were on my serve. That's still pretty good if you got some points against him. That's not bad, Jay. If you're playing against a ranked player, man. Sounds like Jay might be a beast at some tennis. Sounds like he might be a beast. I'm going to move this camera just a little bit. There we go. Guys, we're sitting at 90 likes. 10 more likes to 100. Let's go, baby. If you haven't yet, drop us a like. If you're new, consider subscribing. Let's go, baby.
You think I should get my own cornhole bags?
Sure, get you some. What do you guys think, Chad? I say get them cornhole bags.
It's gonna cost you $100.
If they're the bags you want, get them. High fat is good, but grilling don't want to buy a fat that will just drip through. Gotcha. I'll tell you, man, I've been using the, what do you call that? We was just talking about it too. The air fryer. We were just talking about the air fryers. Need to take one with us when we go on vacation. Those things are amazing. Cook our own French fries. Forget McDonald's and all that. Just cook our own fries. That way we know they're good. Jay, you got to get you one, man. If you don't have an air fryer, bud, you got to get you one. They are amazing. You will love it. I've got the Ninja Foodie, and I love that thing. It's a beast. It's an air fryer slash pressure cooker. Air fryer slash pressure cooker. It does it all. Shane says we got 2 special moons this month in England. Perfect fishing time. Yeah. We got, they were saying it's called a sturgeon moon over here. So, see if I can get this over there. And we got a sturgeon moon, he said.
Look how pretty he is.
What kind of puppy is it? A little pit. Steaks are the best in it, he says. Oh, I've never had a steak in an air fryer, but that would be good. Jay says his lazy butt would appreciate it when he's too lazy to make a steak. Like I said, man, the air fryers are good, ain't they, man? You can cook so much stuff. I'm gonna tell you the best thing you can cook in an air fryer. Clayton, you can vouch for this, can't you?
Nah,
The #1 food to cook in an air fryer, and you're gonna laugh.
pickles.
You will never eat another one out of the air fryer.
Huh?
Grilled cheese. That's the #1 food to cook in an air
I thought
fryer.
you were gonna say a mozzarella stick.
Once you cook one of those in there, oh man, you'll never go back. Says one of my friends is on the carnivore diet. He's lost 38 pounds in 3 weeks. Nice. Jay says he's seen steaks out of the air fryer. They look, geez, I've never had one out of there, but William says they're delicious. So I will take William's word for it. If he says it, I'm sure it's good. I'm used to peeing every 45 to 60 minute carps. Who would have guessed? Yeah. What's up, Low Life? How you doing, buddy? Yeah. We got Gerald Pendleton in the house. What's up, brother? How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good day. We're out here trying to catch some. We caught one earlier. Yesterday we caught quite a few. But we're just waiting for that night bite. Night light, night bright.
Headed dog with the bone.
Who knows the rest of that song? Who else is from that time period? Night light, night bright. I remember brightening up everything, drawing all kinds of pictures with those things.
Night light, light bright.
Night light, night bright, light bright. I don't know.
Night light, light bright.
Oh,
Because it was called a light bright.
oh, okay.
It was like a night light, but it was a light bright.
Jay says, JP, you can talk to your local butcher by keeping. Oh, I thought he was going to say a Tommy Boy reference there. I thought he was going for a Tommy Boy reference. Making things with light. There you go. Chat, I want to know. This is going to show everybody's age right here. How many of you guys had a light bright? That's going to show everybody's age. Yo, we got Larry from Dallas, Texas. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Clayton catches another fish. We'll have to toss him in the lake here.
Yeah.
It says it's been a long day for you, Josh. It's always a long day, you know. Man, look at all the cops coming through there on their motorcycles.
The whole thing. It's cops and firefighter things. That's what this concert and all this stuff is.
Well, there's a lot of them. We are up in Holland, Michigan, Ron. Ew, I'll pass on that one, JP. Low Life says he had one. Gerald says I've been baiting a spot and hopefully going to get him this weekend. Nice. He says if I don't, I will scream. There you go. Couldn't afford toys or rice-a-roni. Oh my goodness. This man had a rough childhood right there.
What's rice-a-roni?
It was the San Francisco treat, buddy. They were saying that was like grape nuts. It didn't have any rice in it, man.
I don't know how he's gonna get through here.
Did you ever have rice-a-roni?
Rice-a-roni.
I mean, as a kid, you never had anything like
Yeah,
that?
like oodles and noodles,
Yeah. Huh.
or as you call them, ramen.
Yeah.
I call them oodles and noodles.
Ramen's pretty tasty. Gerald says rice-a-roni is crafted by angels. Really?
Did actually?
That's interesting. I've never had it, so I don't know. When you open a box, it goes, oh.
Usually it's
Every time a box of rice-a-roni gets opened, an angel gets its wings.
Chase Air Jordan Zenos. They're teal and orange.
William says it ain't bad. Let's hope someone else doesn't take your spot. He says, uh-oh. It's delicious, probably terrible for you. Everything is. Not from the... Yeah, JP, yeah. We're in Holland, Michigan.
If I get to 30, I get to dump this cold water.
So, guys, listen. Somebody said it was like grape nuts or something. So is it got rice in it then? Or is it like grape nuts like they were saying?
What?
Rice-a-roni.
Rice doesn't have grape nuts in it. It's rice. It's rice in the
Oh,
box.
somebody tricked me then. They said it didn't have rice in it. Said it was like something else. That's what somebody else told me. You guys tricked me. I got trolled. I got trolled.
Be grape nuts and rice around.
JP says he hasn't been here since 1980. I was born in 1981, so. $1980. Way back in the 1900s there.
As Clayton would say.
I once tricked my friend to think aloe drink was alcohol. Really? Flavors like cheesy broccoli and chicken. That sounds good to me. I like them rice packs that
That's what it
you
is.
get. Yeah, those are good. If it's the same thing like that, I love rice. If that's it, I do like rice around. Fool saying he was getting drunk. Jay, that's hilarious. Jay said he tricked his friend into thinking that he was drinking a, what was it, an aloe plant or aloe drink. He told his buddy it was alcohol, and his buddy said he was getting real drunk and acting crazy because he was drinking it. You know?
Really?
So, yeah.
But there's really nothing going on.
Gerald says creamy 4 cheese is magical. Magically delicious.
It's kind of like that movie, Adam Sandler, where he gives the girls non-alcohol and they think it's
Oh,
alcohol.
yeah. What is that? 51st dates? Dave says, I had a daytime tourney Sunday. I guess I'm getting old and can't do daytime fishing anymore. I felt so sick and only got 2 fish all day.
I want to get chocolate wasted.
I prefer night fishing myself, Dave, but I started feeling pretty rough last night. I thought I was going to throw up last night.
Was it because of Burger King?
I think it was the Burger King, honestly.
You really think so?
I really did.
But it went away. Not like you were actually sick, so.
I was waiting for that guy to step in that big dog turd right there.
You did?
I was waiting for it. Tyson's chicken patties, those are good.
Did he actually?
No, so I was waiting for him because he'd come up through there. He needs to put his shirt back on. He's making everybody else feel bad.
Yeah.
Man out here running around with a 12-pack stomach and
I don't know if there's
So
a.
he's running.
making me feel
and
bad.
other people
He hurt
sitting.
my feelings, guys. And he says he's 57 years young. I just want to drop by. Got to roll that bait. I'm going to get to you. Yes, sir. He's going to be. I was telling him we're going to have some boilies for the giveaway soon. Mike's Carp Bait, guys. I think it's mikescarpbait.com is their website. Check them out if you haven't already. Says that comment under your breath about the turd. Yeah. Well, I didn't want him to hear me because he was running through there, but I was waiting for him to step in it, Jay. It was too late to say anything. He didn't.
I think he probably had headphones in.
If he'd have stepped in, he'd have went down and he'd have had dog poo all over that 12-pack he was carrying around, wouldn't it? Derek, we caught one so far, bud. Make up my skunk trip. Oh, there you go. There you go, Gerald. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for coming in.
Remember that one time, Mom, when I was helping pick up sticks and I tripped over that one stick?
And he fell into a pile of turds.
It says put a camera on the turd mound to see. Wouldn't that'd be a heck of a live stream, wouldn't
There's
it?
been multiple people about stepping.
If we put the camera right in front of it, somebody would step in it because they love walking in front of the camera. They love walking in front of the camera. It will be Clayton that steps in. Either him or me. Because I'll forget. Donald says, let's hit that thumbs up, y'all. What are we setting that on the like train, Clayton? Can you see?
I can't. It's the same years.
I think we're real close to 100. I think we need like 7 more or something like that. If you haven't yet, drop us that like. If you're brand new, subscribe, y'all. It'd be your viral moment. Guy steps on turd during YouTube live stream. There you go. Well, I'll just step on it then. What do you think?
Yeah.
I'll run through there and go for a slide on
How
it.
much for?
That would be you would slide on that one.
JP says 88 on the likes. I think we got more than that. I think it said 93 when I looked. You'd have to probably exit out and then come back to see it.
I'll do that quick. Night, right. His dog with the bone.
It's night light,
98.
98. We only need 2 more, guys. Let's go. Dave says 99. Clayton says 98. Let's go.
It's a lot of people right
There's
there.
a lot of people. Hey. Yeah, I seen it.
That's pretty funny.
And these lights will be turning on here soon, won't they?
Yeah.
101.
Got the sunset coming on.
Well, we were fishing yesterday. A couple pulled up and just got their chairs out and watched the sunset, didn't they, babe?
Yep.
It was probably a fresh couple. He was probably trying to make a good impression. Scott says he was number 100 on the like. He was waiting until we got 99 and so he could drop that 100 bomb on us.
Boom, pop,
Well, thank you, Scott.
bang.
Thank you. You hear a little bit of music kind of pumping up now.
I think that's someone's vehicle.
Yeah, I don't think from the
I
concert.
think it's a system.
Seems
Yeah.
like everyone's leaving from the concert.
Scott was holding out on us, Jay. You're right.
He just forgot.
He's smart. He wanted to be that final one.
Did he?
He was wanting to be that last one there.
Dad said he wasn't even thinking about the dogs at all.
I wasn't really thinking about the pups too much. Trying not to.
I think because we've been watching him on the camera.
Scott says that he was too busy kicking your butt in Pokemon Go, Clayton.
Yeah.
Boom, got him. Clayton, you want to bait Mom's rods up for him?
Yeah, I can. Make sure she doesn't get another fish.
There you go.
Yep. Look at where it's at. Nothing.
His comeback. Yep. Hey, Vox, what's going on, buddy? He says he just got back from walking the dogs.
I told you I watched the video of Jace yanked Alyssa across the deck and she about face planted and she was yelling at him. I see her finger just yelling at him, but he was just like.
Yeah, we got security cameras everywhere now, so we can look at them throughout the day while we're fishing, driving, whatever we're doing. We can see the puppies.
Jace can't hear it, but Willow can hear it.
It definitely makes things a little bit cooler when you can see, all the stuff happening. What's up, Captor? How you doing, buddy? Set up a little cornhole game while we wait for a run. If I had a nice set of boards, I'd set them up, Shane. Yeah, we're having a good time, Captor. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Somebody's dragging a muffler or something, ain't they?
It's a vehicle.
We got SB County Fishing. He says, "What's up?" and good luck. Well, thank you, SB.
Thank you. Something to check out sometime. You too.
Hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. So, what do we got going on here? Do we think Clayton is going to step in the dog doo-doo, or is it going to be me? What do you guys think?
Not gonna be me.
Wife says it's not going to be her. Just for her getting lippy like that, it's probably going to be her.
I'll barefoot it.
Large snapping turtles, no thank you. I stay as far away from them as I can.
It's a vehicle. It's not even dragging anything. That's the sound of the car in general.
Oh, I am not a fan of snapping turtles.
It just goes towards yours.
That's hey bud, reel that back in.
Dad's is over there.
I mean, you cast it all the way over my stuff. From over here, it looks like you just crossed all mine.
Yeah, that's the right rod.
Oh my goodness, guys. This kid with his casting, I'm telling him. Mine are literally straight out in front of my rods. Clayton threw his all to the left.
That's my. Huh?
Can you throw them straight out in front? Like,
Okay.
all right. Okay. All right. Moonwalker says, unreal. Can your net reach the water? No. We have to actually go over the side there to net the fish, Fox. Shane says, I like my chips and steaks and even made KFC strips in the air fryer with a salt and vinegar coating, Jolene.
I like vinegar.
My wife loves vinegar. She just got Jimmy John's and has vinegar on that, so. Clayton is paylaking. Yeah, he does, Chuck. This kid ain't never even like fished it. I just had a beepity beep. He ain't never really fished a pay lake, but by golly, he sure does like the pay lake fishes. We had a little baby bump there. Jay says, who invited this guy? I always throw mine straight out in front of the pod, you know, if I got other people on the sides of me. We're fishing Lake Michigan, Captain.
Especially if you have other people next to you, you go straight.
I try, yeah. Try to, anyway. Does that not look like it's over in front of mine, or no? Maybe it's just the angle we got. But it sure looks like it. Could be just the angle. Uh-oh, here comes this guy, yeah. He learned from the best sabotager. There you go, Jay. We pack baits, and then we got wafter hook baits, Captain. I had a emu glove puppet and was Star Wars when I was young. Anyone remember Super Ted? Super Ted. I remember Teddy Rupskin. Due west from me. Oh, really? Yeah.
I said she still has your Teddy Rupskin.
Really? You're on the opposite side of it, Vox. But yeah. Go stand on your side of Lake Michigan and yell, and we'll see if we can hear you. But yeah, I remember Teddy Rupskin. That was like the coolest toy we ever had as a kid.
I can't remember his voice, but you know, in my head, when I think of Teddy Rupskin's voice, I think of Ted.
Yeah, Ted. Ted from the movie. Yeah. Steak, chips, French fries with a couple of fried eggs on top. That sounds good. I like that poutine. Where like the Canadians have it up there. Vox has it, Jay has it. The poutine where it's got the fries with the gravy and all that stuff on there. I want mac and cheese so bad. I've been wanting that for days. I'm excited to see what the breakfast is at the hotel tomorrow. I actually picked it based off of the breakfast reviews. Supposedly has the best breakfast.
Our other place only had cereal and biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, our other one, it was not very good. The hotel in general was pretty bad. No smoking signs everywhere, but the whole place smelled like cigarettes and weed, didn't it?
Even the front, like where you check in, as soon as you walk in there, it was like smoky in there and it smelled like weed.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. Shane's gonna have Parker baits. Ooh, that's me. I got one on. Fish on.
Damn, one came right here for you.
Uh-oh. He may have come off there. We'll see what happens. I think he came off. You guys are the bad luck charm. What the heck? Oh, man.
What do you think? You use a catfish?
Carp.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Think that was a carp?
I don't know. It might have been a catfish.
The one that I had pulled off just like a catfish, but ended up being a carp.
I gotta look at these rods here.
I threw them more to the right than you had them.
Yeah, maybe it's just the angle. Maybe it's just the angle. I don't know. Well, that's good though, guys. We did have a bite. Wife said I took too long to run down there, but I firmly believe that if a fish gets off like that even if you got to it, it was still going to get off.
You gotta be quicker than that.
I really do believe that. That one was on a tiger nut for the hook bait. I don't know if it's a carp or a catfish, but I'll take either or right now. Either or, that's a good sign. Clayton caught one and we had that bite there. So that is a good sign. The way it bit, I mean, it didn't have much power behind the bite, I didn't think. Put it right back in the same spot. Wish you guys could be here with us, man, I'm telling you. If y'all have never been to the Great Lakes, I recommend checking them out. They are beautiful. This spot's not so much pretty as like if you go down to the beaches or like a lighthouse somewhere on the Great Lakes, but there is just some absolutely beautiful scenery. Gorgeous scenery down around the Great Lake area. We got that strawberry butternut rice. It smells super nice. Super nice with the butternut rice. Cubs are up 5-0. Nice. My wife is, yeah, they are, is from Quebec, he says. There's nothing better than Quebec poutine. Nice. Shane, I would love to get me some of that Parker baits. I want to try their magic beans or whatever they call it. Derek says, stop playing. I need me a net like that. Get you one, Jay. Get you one. Nut Dimitru says, what lake? This is Lake Michigan, buddy. Good old Lake Michigan. If any of y'all are new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And if you haven't yet, hit that like button, guys. We're at 106. Let's go. See if we can't get up to 110. Ooh, give me 107 now. When I ran down there, I had to tell myself not to go left so I don't step on that dog turd right there.
You've been cut off.
Yeah, you did have a bite there for a second.
Yeah, he hit it and then quit and then hit it again there. Hit it and quit it. Giving them a go Friday and the fruit and nut waffle. Shane, why don't you be a pal, buddy, and send me a pack of them magic beans or whatever they call them. Well, I mean, hook a brother up now.
What's a magic bean?
I want to try them Parker Baits wafters. I think they're shelf stable, ain't they? Yeah, Scott bought my other net like that. So Scott has the exact same one now. I have another one that's black instead of blue as well. Poutine and donair sauce, that's the Canadian way. I don't know what donair sauce is.
Was that an alarm?
I don't know. I've never heard of donair sauce. Is it like a ketchup style sauce, burger style sauce, or he says, you hook me, I hook you. I don't need a net. I never catch anything, Vox says. I don't have anything to hook you with, Shane, unfortunately. Anything you can get over here, you guys already have over there for carp fishing. But I do really want to try theirs. I think it's called a Magic Beans. I think they're 14 mils, ain't they? 12 or 14s. It's like a sweet, creamy, spicy sauce. I bet you'd love that then, babe. A Donair sauce.
Have you ever seen those moving beans, like the jumping beans?
Yeah.
I wonder if those could work for carp fishing.
Maybe they'd be on the bottom bouncing around.
They actually could be. I wonder if a bass would like that.
I don't know, maybe.
Are jumping beans like actual alive things?
Isn't it like some kind of bug or something that's in one?
Like a little worm in there.
Downey's Tackle says it's sweetened condensed milk, vinegar, and garlic. Mix it up and chill it.
How does that survive?
Says you put it on top of rice, meats, fries. So good. It's close to Battle Creek, Michigan. I don't know where Battle Creek, Michigan is, honestly. It's just Lake Michigan. I mean, there's a million different places to fish on it. There's all different ports, harbors, parks. There's just so many of them. I'm not sure if it, I don't know where Battle Creek is. I've never been there myself. This is just called Lake Michigan. There was famous mom and pop shop that made Donair, closed down now. Condos, gotcha. It says jumping beans hatch out moth type bugs eventually. Okay. Nova Scotia Donair. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at it. My wife would love that kind of sauce. She loves that special creamy sauce. Got him. Boom, bang, pow.
Remember, you guys are banned from those jokes.
Oh, man.
Banned from what?
Got her.
Your perverted jokes this week, both of you.
Downey's Tackle says, laughing LMAO. Jay says, I heard about Oh, man. That was a good one. Derek, it is, man. It's going to the highest bid. The highest bid takes it home. The SS. Starting bid is 10,000.
What's that?
Got him. It says nobody else said they won it. Got $1. Well, the starting bid's 10,000.
Don't catch me on a certain day.
But nah, one of these days, man. One of these days, I'm gonna be able to fix it. What's up, Shelton? How you doing, buddy?
It runs.
Well, I don't know if it still runs, but when I poured gas in it a few years ago and put a battery in it, it did fire up still. We've caught one, and we also had a bite a minute ago, so we caught a whole bunch of them yesterday. The biggest one yesterday was a 21-pound 8-ouncer, I think. And we caught several teens yesterday. If you guys haven't gave the community post a like of that picture, y'all should go give it a like for me. I'm trying to get more likes on my picture than Clayton got on his. That would be awesome. That would be too cool for school.
Too cool for school. That's what I am, buddy.
I think Clayton's had, how many did yours have on it? I don't remember,
76.
but Clayton's has 76. And what's mine got, babe?
61.
A 61?
Clayton has a really nice sunset.
Yeah. Everybody go like it. That way I get more likes than Clayton.
Well, I just gave Clayton more likes.
Oh, now the wife's giving him the likes. I know a guy that would fish. Me, Buddy, and I fish, and he wouldn't put any ground bait out. He would.
Mine has 97.
That's your spot. Cast right next to where you been. Yeah, Andy, that's how to do it, buddy. Dave says, John, we caught one, Dave. We caught one.
Yeah.
Uh,
97.
Dimitri, I mean, I don't even have the address, buddy. Like I said, just pick you a nice park on Lake Michigan and get out there and catch you some fish, brother. Uh, but yeah, it says whoever catches more tonight gets the community pick for today's session. There you go. But I had a run. Clayton did catch one. It was probably 14 pounds, 14 to 16
So many
maybe.
places to fish. We've drove so.
Believe it or not, Dave, there's like probably over 1,000 people here. Said there was a free concert in the park and they got all these festivities going on. So kind of wild. There's a lot of people leaving now though. So
I think it might be over.
we thought, man, we're gonna come up and it's gonna be nobody here Tuesday night in the middle of August. Everything's gonna be awesome. Roll up and there was no spot to even in park or anything. Says need to get up quicker next time, Josh, and stop playing. What? What am I playing? I don't even know what they're talking about.
You stopped, you looked around, you put your phone down, pick your phone back up, went down there, put your phone down.
Oh, for the fish?
Yeah, it took too long.
Man, you guys are all giving me the business.
Stop playing.
When that alarm goes off, he says, "I'm telling you, if they're not on there when you pick it up, you wasn't never gonna get them." Everybody giving me a rough time.
What about that one last night that one took off? It was on there.
Oh man, I was trying to get a shot of one of the rods going off last night. Let that thing run for like a minute, and then I picked it up and the fish was gone.
But
Dave says there's a park concert series. Dave, I'm going to try to fish. Yeah, you want to fish?
but what was in there?
You should have stumbled trying to
smell?
run and face planted in the turd. No, that's the thing. And see, they just want to see me run down there and land in that big pile of dog poo down there.
Slip.
That's all they want to see.
Landed on a turd.
You guys are mean. My chat is bullying me right now, you know?
Bunch of bullies.
Vox says it's 5-2 now in the Cubs game. Yo, what's up, Mr. Rogers? How you doing, buddy? I guess the Cubbies have been on a roll here lately, ain't they? They did lose, what was that, Sunday? We saw that they lost Sunday.
When Hendricks was pitching.
Well, I'm assuming they lost. I think we left right before the 9th inning was over, but I'm assuming they lost Sunday.
We were so over. We had to go.
Yeah, we had a rough Chili's visit. It says, I'll send you a pin to a spot that does done some bites. Yeah, cool, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We've been trying to find signal to, you know what I mean, get anything. That's the thing. We've struggled with cell phone. We was tearing them up in Michigan City, but no cell phone service. We had it said 5G, ultra wideband, and couldn't get anything. Macatawa? Derek says Reds beat Cubs. Yes, was that the Reds that beat them yesterday?
Yes, Macatawa. On the way here.
Macatawa. That's the official name of this lake, I think, babe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think that's. I honestly couldn't tell you, but it could be. Seemed like that's the name I seen. It's connected to Lake Michigan. That's all I know. Is it baseball season already? Chuck says, yeah. They had an 8-game streak going. Well, that's awesome. Parker Baits Magic Beans come as a multicolor and an OG fish and fruit. I know, man. Stop teasing me, Shane. You stop it, buddy. But I got it. Guys, who do I got watching right here that's in the UK that wants to hook a buddy up and send me some of them Parker Baits Magic Bean Wafters? We got Shane bullying me out there, telling me how great they are. He's like, oh man, Josh, fruit and nut, OG, best bait I've ever used in my whole life.
Have they seen your whole entire bag of waffles?
He says, he literally, Shane, in a few sentences ago, he says, man, I put one on my hair rig, hadn't even casted it yet, and caught a fish. Jumped clean out of the lake, and he won't send me in. He won't even send me none.
That's usually what I do.
Miss Rogers says, I caught my biggest bass of the year, 6-pounder. Oh, on 6-pound mono, man.
Is it
nice.
the boilie that it is? The magic?
It's their magic wafters. Look them up. They're pretty cool looking. They look like little beans, like little jelly beans.
Would it be in the boilie section?
I don't know if it's in their boilie section or not. It's a wafter. They do look really good. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it, buddy. We'll check it out. If it's got good cell phone signal, we may try it out. Get there early to get a parking spot in the lot next to the park. Ooh, man. We're planning on going pretty late tonight and then sleeping in and maybe streaming in the evening. Think we'd be able to
I can't sleep in.
get a spot in the evening over there tomorrow or no?
Yeah, that's.
That's it right there. They look nice, don't they?
This looks like a wafter to me.
They look like a walker.
Yeah, they look like little jelly beans or something. They look like some good stuff.
Looks pretty good.
What time we go to bed? I was still up at 6 o'clock this morning.
Everybody, yeah, I got up at what 9. I woke up so many times before then.
Our last hotel was pretty crap.
It is,
We'll have to
Mr.
go to
Rogers.
sleep in
It
the middle of
is. You can sleep in Clayton's bed tonight. Then I'll sleep in the bed all by myself. Or Clayton can sleep on the floor. How's that? What's up, Mike? How you doing, bud? Clayton can sleep on the floor tonight, right, babe?
I didn't even get any sleep at all last night.
He can sleep in the
Sleep
shower.
while we were fishing.
Clayton literally fell asleep while we was fishing and then slept like a baby when we got to the hotel. He had all of the blankets, all of our blankets on him. We had to take them off and he still didn't wake up. The lot fills up quick. Gotcha. The one thing I will say, we stayed at the microtel there and everything sucked except the shower. It had the best shower, didn't it?
It was a sucking.
It sounded
jet.
like a turbo on that thing.
Thing was faster than your Mustang, buddy.
I hit new spots on me with that I hadn't hit in years. Dave, I'm here, so I really don't know, to be honest with you. I got to be back in Indiana Sunday. My plan was if the fish were biting good, I was going to stay in Michigan City, and they were biting good, but no cell service to stream, like no mobile data. I couldn't stream.
At all.
So we figured if we come up here tonight and they're biting good tonight, we would stream here tonight, tomorrow, and just finish it out. But if they're not, we may go on into Muskegon over there and see what happens. What's up, YT Taco? Patrick says, hello, Josh. I come to watch you guys from my house. Oh, man, that is not good, buddy. He is in the hospital bed. Well, brother, you get to feeling better. Next fish is for Patrick, all right? If we catch one, it's for you, buddy. Jolene is like, where are them Cheez-Its when you need them? She's been hitting me with Cheez-Its, and she kicked me right into you-know-what the other night while I'm just laying on the cot for no reason. You,
Oh, I did.
that was a foot. I'm telling you, she's meaner than a rattlesnake.
You popped me earlier in the day.
What? Are you crazy?
You popped me. Where did you hit me?
You tell me. I would really love to know this one. I would really love to know this one. Dave, I'll be around somewhere Friday, man, if you want to get together. She said I popped her. She was walking and I gave her the old karate chop into her little neither wretched down there messing with her. That ain't nowhere near the same thing as kicking a guy down there. Ain't no way. What the heck? Andy says he uses trout paste and mini marshmallows. But yeah, I brought my 12 footers and I don't really want to use those over here because people riding their bikes by and stuff, somebody would probably hit them with their bike or whatever. Give it up, Josh. She will always win. Steve, I've learned that a long time ago, brother. When you argue with a woman, you just say, yes, ma'am. Go about your day.
Well, how come you haven't learned to do that yet?
I'd try. I just got too much pride. Sometimes I try to stay in the clear, but I should know better. Says it took a shot to the nuts over the weekend from my 3-year-old niece. She just laughed. Yeah. It's all fun and games till you get hit in the nuts, that's for sure. It's about 2 tubs now, $20 delivery. Shane, I'm about to fly over to the UK right now, buddy. I'm about to come find you. This man saying he just bought 2 of them, and oh my goodness, guys, do we not have anybody else in the
He lives in
UK? Yeah, he's in the UK. Do we not have anybody else watching from the UK that could help a guy out and send him a couple over here to the US? Nobody?
Some magic beans.
Mike, it's been something, bud. I'll tell you. Fishing was great in Michigan City. Absolutely fantastic up there.
And it was all right, not as good as it used to
Well, I think we was going to get on some nice fish for sure. And then, except to sell, no data up there for whatever reason. Now, we could go a block away and have data, but right at the fishing hole. I don't know if the nuclear power plant was causing issues with it or what.
Nuclear power.
Some guy kept calling it a nuclear power plant, but it's just a power place, I think. But we've had fun so far. The food's been interesting. Every place has sucked except Jimmy John's for the wife. We just got a McDonald's deal where it was 2 Big Macs, 20-piece nugget, and 2 fries, and I'm starving. I ate my Big Mac, I didn't eat my fries, and I had 2 nuggets because it was just so bad.
The nuggets were super old. The fries just weren't even cooked.
Yeah, the fries weren't cooked, and the nuggets were old. So Mike says Jimmy John's is straight fire. Wife loves it.
I'm not Jimmy John's.
She loved Jimmy's John or John's Jim. What? I tried to throw something in there. Mickey D's doesn't fill you up. It's a ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mick sucking it. McDonald's is one of them places that when it's good, you're like, oh my goodness, I love me a Big Mac and fries. But the problem is, it's only good 1 out of 20 times. The other 19, you're like, man, this just sucks. But we go back.
We need to hit McDonald's 19 more times.
We go back every time for no reason. I don't understand it.
So what are you picking tomorrow then?
I haven't decided yet.
I'm getting Thai food.
I may go to Culver's tomorrow. I may go to Red Robin's. I don't even know where I'm going.
Which place has the mac and cheese? Red Robin's?
That's what I
For
need.
kids.
I need a good macaroni and cheese. What's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? He says, had a hook pop right out at the bank this past Saturday night, and the weight nailed me in the nut. Mike, I'll tell you what, buddy. Now, that would hurt too, but you have not lived. You're not a true fisherman until you've taken one to the forehead or the chest. I've taken some of them 2-ounce no rolls right to the forehead, to the chest. I've taken them everywhere.
I haven't yet.
No. Jim, I have no. Who's your cell phone provider? The funniest thing about it is, my phone said we had 5G, we had all the bars, and you do a speed test, you had nothing. We couldn't even check Facebook or anything.
No internet connection.
Now, Clayton, on the same phone plan, he has a 4G phone. His phone's like 5 years old or something, so he doesn't even have 5G capability. And he had a good internet signal and good connection. So you tell me, I don't even understand it. Ask the chat for a good rec for I'm looking for any mac and cheese at this point, Jay. I'll take any of them. If anybody knows a good place for mac and cheese in Holland, let me know.
Carp.
But I would love to have some good mac and cheese. So
Just buy a thing of the Bob Evans. Toss it in a microwave.
That's not the same thing.
ooh, actually, I
We don't
could
even
do
have a
that.
microwave in our room.
There's one downstairs though. I could actually do that. Mashed potatoes too. Miss Rugg says, man, I took a small jig head to the corner of my eye one time. It liked to knock me out. Oh, I'm sure. And he says 11-hour time difference from England to you. Yeah, that's a long one. They're saying Outback has the best mac and cheese. I don't know about that one.
We'll get a blooming onion.
Ooh, I love blooming onions. That's what we wanted at the state fair and didn't even see any. If they had them, they would have been $30 for one of them, man. T-Mobile had service there, but got back to Whiting, had no service.
My cocktail.
With that pierogi fest going on. And oh my goodness. Why did you not invite us to the pierogi fest, Jim? That's rude, Jim. Do you know how much we like pierogies?
Where's the pierogi?
Oh, man. Presley says he had great signal at Del Hollow. I don't know on that one. Presley. I ain't even ever seen a phone get a signal at Del Hollow. You go down there and your phone just straight up has, instead of like, it just says no signal instead of even having lines or anything. It just says zero,
It
no
just says,
signal.
Get out.
No
your
service,
phone.
emergency.
Mama
call
J has the best mac and cheese. Guys, I'm gonna tell you something, and this, I'm not messing around. She does actually have the best mac and cheese.
Who?
Jolene right there, Mama J, she got it. Or wait, or is Jay talking about his Mama J? I don't know. My wife's got the best mac and cheese. I call her Mama J, but she got the good stuff. Well, how many cheeses you use in it?
4
4 cheeses?
4 cheeses. It's got, yeah, Velveeta.
Here, hold on. You tell them. Tell them what's in there.
It's got Velveeta in it. It's got 2 sticks of butter. It's got mild
You say
cheddar,
2 what?
butter. Mild cheddar, sharp cheddar, and Munster.
She said it got 2 what?
And half and half.
Oh man.
Tastes pretty good.
And then I've been putting some Creole seasoning in it too.
Jim says when the fest happens here, he leaves town each day. I consider it pig fest. Too many slobs, garbage all over the neighborhood. Man, I'll tell you, I've never heard of a pierogi fest though. That sounds good.
I love pierogies.
Presley says, I swear I did.
The
He
food
says,
truck rally, there's a pierogi truck that's going to be there. And they have a pierogi grilled cheese.
yeah. Shane, I've actually tried, man. They said they can't send anything. They won't ship anything over here. So I would love to get some though. But they said they can't send them over here.
What?
I don't know. Something about with
food
them. No, because for them to ship like product over here, they would have to have a special license or something. I think they
So
said.
someone
Now
in
somebody
England
that
could
lives
buy
there
'em
could
and
buy
ship
them and
it.
send them over here without a problem. But somebody that, but for them, yeah, they just can't do it. He says, I was talking about your Jolene because you were talking about how you want a good mac and cheese. I know, man. She actually does make the best mac and cheese. No cap.
I
It's
make
good.
good pierogies too.
Good pierogies. Good, super good homemade ravioli. Where's the fest at? Mike says. I think he said Whiting. I would actually be down for a pierogi fest. If I was like close by and there was one going on, I would
Is it
eat
just
me
a
up
pierogi
some.
fest or is it like a Polish fest?
I don't know. Presley, when you going back down to Del Hollow, I need some people that want to go rent that lake house with me down there. That's what I need. I need some of my good buddies from YouTube to pitch in and roll down with us.
Let's do it.
Indiana, Mike. I think that's Indiana. It might be Michigan. It's either Indiana or Michigan. These lights will be kicking on
Did
soon.
we go to Whiteland for a baseball tournament?
Whiting.
Whiting.
Whiteland. What you got? There's a White's Town on the way up here.
What do you think about that Mustang?
For Del Hollow, that's in Tennessee, man. Yeah, not a fan.
You don't like that?
No, I don't like that one. Del Hollow's in Tennessee, Mike. It's about a 6-hour drive.
He said he's down to go. I think you were saying he's down to go.
Oh, he says I'm down.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
You were saying you need people to go.
Presley's going with Kenny this fall. If you do, let me know, man. I might roll with you.
Is that who asked you to come down?
Yeah.
Kenny?
Yeah, I might roll with you if you go. Clayton will be doing fall sports, and
I'm going down.
I may
too.
roll with you. Shane, now, if I could, I would. I got you, Mike. I got you. He says it's a 3-day fest in Whiting, Indiana. He says you can see it on Google. But yeah, so with Verizon, at least in the USA, they're the only carrier I know of that you can't change your phone to 4G. It bounces. You can have it bounce between 4G and 5G, but it will not like you can't lock it to one or the other, which is like so stupid.
What's up going towards Chicago?
When we fished with Kayak Catfish, he had a different cell phone provider, and because I told him, I was like, yeah, man, if you could get 4G, you'd have a better signal. And his phone, you were able to actually switch it to where it would only use 4G even, which, Verizon, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Sergeant G says, "Hi guys, carp fishing in the UK is massive." What, that boat?
No, my middle rod was just lighting up red.
Oh, really? I think it's your batteries are low
Oh.
because it keeps doing it. I think you need new batteries on that middle one. It says massive in Europe. It's a big pastime sport. Yeah, in the US it's not so much, but we love it. That's all that matters. If any of y'all are new, consider hitting that subscribe button. We would love to see you on the next one. That's a good way to keep along with us and follow us, all that good stuff. The nurse brought me dinner. Really pissed me off. One noodle and lots of juice. Really, that's all you got?
Who's at the nurses right now or whatever?
What are these guys doing with electric bikes down here?
Are those electric?
Yeah, they're electric.
Those are pretty cool.
Are they electric or two-stroke? Almost sound like it had a gas engine on it.
I did, but I'm thinking, oh,
I don't know. Presley, we caught a bunch at Michigan City, but we caught only one so far on the live stream. We got Uncle Shep's Fishing says, "Hey, they're from Texas." Howdy, y'all.
we debated on going to Texas.
Yes, I wanted to go to Texas, but just too hot this time of year. Thank you for coming in there, Uncle Shep's. And Sergeant says, tight lines. We got them tight, brother. We hope one of them rips them off. We need one to go beep. Need English mustard in a mac and cheese. Really? English mustard in mac and cheese. You put mustard in mac and cheese? That sounds more like a pasta salad.
No, some people do put it in there. I
Well-
like ketchup on mac and cheese.
I like ketchup on mac and cheese too. R. Hansen says, "Hello from New Jersey." That's where my wife is from. Maybe night bite will be better, Presley. Maybe the night bite, buddy. He says he's in his third stage of diabetic. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, you need to not be drinking juice or noodles in if you're diabetic. You need to get rid. Oh, Clayton, can you go hit dismiss on the alarm down on my alarm? We got Jalen Slavey says, "Hello." Yeah, that's pretty hot, Uncle Shep. That's pretty hot, buddy. Can you get me one of my blood pressure pills out of the truck?
Yeah, like it.
Yeah. I need something to drink with it too.
Yeah, so am I. Can you grab that water, please?
What?
The water bottle.
There's some lights that'll be turning on here soon. It's almost catfish time. We'll probably catch some. Mac and cheese is gross. Well, okay, I got to ban Presley making fun of mac and cheese. He's banned. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, Presley. I ain't never met a guy that didn't like mac and cheese. What rod and reel? I'm using Abby Garcia 6500 rockets with 9'6" whisker seeker rods. My Euro setup that we call it is Fox Horizon 3 with Sonic XD 8000s. But we've caught one, Jalen. We caught one, buddy. Have you heard from the kayak kid? Man, I seen what he did to you, Mike. He says, "I'm so hungry I would eat a fish head." I don't know about that one. Guys, if you're just joining in, don't forget to drop us a like. We greatly appreciate it. Faux show, y'all. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you're new, subscribe.
Subscribe.
As my dad would say, prescribe if you're new.
Prescriptions.
Yeah, how many prescriptions you got?
He doesn't watch my channel or anything. He's always like, "How many prescriptions you got on the old YouTube there?" He's like, "How do they prescribe?" Only food I don't like, the texture throws me off. Presley does not like mac and cheese.
Really?
Dave and I saw a guy take a 3-ounce pear, drop lead weight, shoot to his shin bone after casting into the bank, winding down hard on the reel. It came out. Oh, wow. That's rough, Andy. I bet that hurt.
I don't think I've ever heard of someone not liking mac and cheese.
Now, we got Deep Rob in the house. What's going on, buddy? Caught one, my friend. Caught one. We caught a bunch at Michigan City yesterday, but
I gotta go to the bathroom.
okay.
Have you ever heard of someone not liking mac and cheese?
That's rare for me to hear of somebody not liking the old mac and cheese.
I don't get how someone can not like it.
That's
What's
pretty
wrong,
rare.
Presley?
I believe that to be rare.
Very.
I guess that brings me to my next question. So we were talking about mac and cheese with ketchup. How many of y'all eat mac and cheese with ketchup on it? Or am I the only one?
I don't like it with ketchup.
I love it with ketchup.
You love it?
I do. I mean, especially like the first day, I don't put ketchup on it when it's first cooked, but the next day when I'm reheating it,
Yeah.
I put ketchup on it. I used to watch Catfish and Carp, saw you live, so I thought I would give it a go. Well, Uncle Shep, I appreciate it, buddy. Patrick doesn't like mac and cheese either. Man, I'm telling you, that is rare. It really
How
is.
can you not like creamy goodness?
I can understand him not being able to eat it if he's a diabetic, but it is so delicious.
It's the go.
It is.
It really is the go. So you do want to get some mac and cheese?
I would love to have some mac and cheese, and then we could get Bob Evans mac and cheese and Bob Evans mashed potatoes, heat them up in the microwave. That would be good. That's our version of cooking like while we're fishing right there. I saw that there's like a battery operated microwave they got out now. So they're really expensive, but you could, actually have a microwave at your campsite now. Let's see here. He says, Jim doesn't like it either. Sergeant says he loves mac and cheese with ketchup. Presley says the texture must be an autism thing. Mac and cheese and tuna, no way on that one. I do not like tuna. Vox says the Cubs won 7-2.
Go Cubbies.
Haven't had mac and cheese since I was a kid. Don't really care for it, but I can't do cheese. Yeah, I can see that. Homemade mac and cheese and chili mac and cheese. That sounds pretty good right there. Tell your nurse I said, give this man some extra special care and hook him up with some food. Take good care of him for us. Jay says, but I'd like it with ketchup. So you got my vote. There you go. Mac and cheese with hot peppers. Some chili mac. That does sound pretty good. Believe it or not, the wife made some really good mac and cheese one time, and we had some chili. And the next day I did mix them together. Would that technically be called chili mac? What do you think, Clayton?
You took mac and cheese and chili?
Mac and cheese and Elmer tea. What?
Who said tea?
It's what Vox says. He says mac and cheese and Elmer tea.
I'm trying to think of some good mixes here.
But I've been eating some chili dogs here lately. Those are good.
A mac and cheese burger.
Mac and cheeseburger. That'd be all right. Pizza. Mac and cheese pizzas are pretty good.
Mac and cheese bites.
Add fries and you got chili cheese fries.
I'm trying to think of a new invention.
Yeah, mac and cheese bites. The breaded mac and cheese. That's pretty good.
I'm trying to think of a new invention that we can make.
That is pretty good. I guess we could move the truck over there now in front of that tree, couldn't we? Now that people have started to leave. Guys, I think we're going to get on some fish here shortly after dark.
I think we will.
I think we're going to get us a decent bite.
We did catch that one.
A decent bite. I need to see what my battery power is looking like down here. See how much juice we got. It's got the juice. Do you guys use boilies? We got wafters on. We got some wafters. What the? It says it's not even charging, guys. I'm telling you what. This thing. Now it says it's charging. We about ran out of juice already. She's at 26%, but she's slowly going up now. It says mac and cheese with hot peppers. Let's see here. Mom used to make poor man spaghetti with elbow pasta. Yeah, we've done that a lot. Jay says, I recently stuffed a cheesy garlic bread with steak slices. It was like a giant Philly cheesesteak. Sounds pretty good. Mac with queso style dip. Those are our poles, guys. Hey, those are our rods. Now, how deep is the water? I'd say it's about 10 foot. 6 months ago, I weighed 250 and now 145. My wife is going to the store to buy me some pants. Patrick, you're going to need them, brother. You're going to need them. That you are. I'm going to move this camera just a little bit more here. See if I can't square it up a little bit better. There we go. Looks good through the camera there anyway. What do you guys think? Looking good in the neighborhood? But mac with queso style dip, that does sound pretty good. As you can see earlier, what part of Michigan are you in? Looks like a great spot to fish. We're in Holland, deep. We're up in Holland, buddy. We are in Holland. I'm going to have to get me a charger. They tried to pick up your rods. Yeah, well, no, it was some kids. And he's like, oh, free fishing rods. And they come down there and was getting ready to try and reel them in. But nothing crazy or anything. How tall? Clayton wants to know how tall you are, Patrick. Clayton, can you get me a cable and a power pack out of the truck so I can start charging this phone? I'm going to bait up 2 more of my rods. This one just got baited up shortly, so. Babe, do you want to pull the truck over in that first spot now that people are gone? Now that we got nobody up there. Guys, there was, like I said, well over 1,000 people over there. And it's clearing out now. Me personally, wife's had some pretty good success over here. I haven't had too much just because I've had several fish get off over here. We're using rice and we're also using soybean meal pack bait, Uncle Shep. 5'8", Patrick says. What's your favorite bait for carp? I would say probably soybean meal, honestly, because it's cheap and it just absolutely works. It really does. I think it will catch fish with any of them. I mean, catch as many with that as you will any bait.
How tall Patrick say he was?
It said he's 5'8".
5'8".
That's what he said.
He weighs less than me now.
Yep. 10 to 12, Cubs top of the 4th. Oh my goodness.
10 to 12.
Yeah.
The score is just 7 to 2.
Yeah, I thought the game was over, but apparently it wasn't over. Yeah, that's awesome. The Cubbies have been on fire here, I guess.
Well, that's a bad thing. The score is 10 to 12.
They're winning. I thought he said it was 10 to 2. What did he say it was? 10 to 2.
You just said it was 10 to 12.
I said 10 to 2. I thought, yes, it is, Patrick. Yes, it is, brother. Hang in there, my friend. Hang in there. You got it. You got it.
You can hear the alarm on it? Yeah.
Clayton's explaining our setup to a guy down there. He said we had 85 rods there. Yes, please. These carp sound their alarms. I like the way it holds the rod into place, I guess you'd say. It sets in there nice. So for bait casters, they work really good with bait casters, as well as obviously spinning reels. But they work better with bait casters than some of the other ones. My Edwards Customs, I love those, but sometimes it won't catch the wheel. I'd put that stuff kind of over that way. No. Let's see here. I just baited the one up. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the rice for a little while. Everything's nice with sugar and spice.
That all the whole trip?
I'm gonna probably stick with rice. I bet. I mean, I did better than you, or as good as you. So couldn't try and get me to go to the bean, but I mean, I do have the biggest one of the trip so far. And I caught almost as if I hadn't lost some fish. We'd have been right in the same boat as him. And he had the best spot. So you guys know me, I always try to give the best spot to whoever I'm fishing with. Always. It's what I do. All right, I'll take my chair right here, actually. I'll sit behind this camera for a few. Where's that big dog mess so I don't step in it?
Right there.
Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Way over there. Oh, what the heck? I just set on a bottle of water and went right up my you-know-what. Woo! 68 good-looking people watching. Appreciate y'all so much. What's up, Country Boy Fishing? We got the Larry Bird. Had a carp snap his hook, shaking his head. Still a good trip. Can't complain. Nice. If y'all brand new or just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. See if we can't crank it up to 130 likes. What's up, Tim? How you doing, bud? Ooh, something jumped out there. And if you're brand new to the channel, do not forget to subscribe. We'd love to have you as part of the community.
That one lady that walked over here thought the fishing poles was for the state.
Yeah, she thought they were free, didn't she?
Yeah, and then
She thought
like,
that
yeah.
they was wanting to take the
Like,
fishing
oh,
pole.
that's your setup?
Frank says, here fishing, fishing, fishing. So, we're fishing. Let's go. Guys, let me know in the comments, right? Who is going to catch the most fish? Me or Clayton or the wife over there? We got 9 rods out in total. It's about to get dark. Night light, night bright, light bright, whatever you want to call it. We're hoping for the night bite. The lights just kicked on, actually. Lights just kicked on when Clayton jumped up over there. He says, suggestions on good carp hooks. I'll tell you what, Larry Bird. I actually go to my community posts, scroll down. It might be 2 or 3 or 4 community posts ago. I've got a link to some. They're called Ridge Monkey. Carp Angler has them. That's what I'm using. They are razor sharp. Razor sharp. Get you guys back on the rods here. But yes. See who catches some. Says wife, give her the spotlight. There you go. She was the Champino the last trip up here. She caught that 29 pounder. And she has yet to catch a fish in the last 2 days that we've been fishing. Yeah, no problem, man. That's what we've been using the last several trips. Seem to be having decent luck, but they're just really sharp. I mean, really sharp. They have curve shank, and then I think those are called a straight point or something. I like the straight point ones better, I think, than the curves on those. I don't know. Their curves are just, they need to have a smaller size curve for me. Looks beautiful out. It is, Tim. I mean, it's gorgeous out.
Yeah.
What, bud?
You can fish with only one packbait for the rest of your life. What packbait?
One pack bait for the rest of my life? I told you yesterday, bean meal.
Ask me in the chat.
Oh, I guess he wants to know that. Guys, Clayton wants to know if you had to choose one bait and one bait only for the rest of your life for carp fishing, what would it be? What would you choose? You can only have one. Scott, what did Scott say? Let's see here. He says, what's your biggest carp of the year so far? Huh. I'm not even sure what my biggest carp of the year is, Scott, to be honest with you. That's a good question. I kind of forgot. I know I've caught several lower 20s in the beginning of the year. I don't think I've had anything too awful big. Huh. Good question. Chuck says sweet corn. Larry says corn, feed corn, oats. Yeah, I'm not real sure, Scott. Wheaties, sugar, and grape jelly, Alan says. The one I caught yesterday, I think it was like 21.8 or something like that. So I don't know what the biggest one so far for me is this year. I think Clayton had what, 22 or 3 pounder maybe. The wife had a 25 and a 29 pounder. So he said Cardi B's throwing microphones. What? What? Oh, Mama's got one right there. Mama had one. Just pick it up and start reeling, Mama. Still on there? No, not on there. It says a fan tossed a drink at her, so she chucked her wireless mic. Oh, you know, I think I did hear that. I think I heard something about that.
Tell her, Dad, you gotta be quicker.
Tell her, chat. Or, yeah, chat, tell her you gotta be quicker than that. Did you hear about that, babe? That Cardi B threw her microphone at somebody? I'm gonna bait this up for her real fast. Did you hear about that, Mama? Cardi B, she was so whopped that she threw her microphone at somebody.
Someone threw a drink in her face.
They got her all whopped up, and
You know what that word means?
yeah, I know what it means, son. I know what it means, buddy.
Threw a drink in her face.
Watery apple Pepsi. Warm apple pie is what that means. Warm apple pie.
You like WAP then?
Oh, I love warm apple pie. Yeah, no kidding. Whoa, big guys. Too much fun. Sometimes we have too much fun. Whoa. Yeah, you remember that? It's the one thing about this spot. You got to be real careful. Somebody run you over on a bicycle. I don't even think this is made for bicycles anyway, is it? And it's just a walking thing? I mean, I don't think you're technically supposed to have bikes up here. I think it's just a nice little walk path. But what do I know? I don't know
Hear how
nothing.
that alarm went off and then a big splash out there? I knew it came off because I heard that big splash came out of the water.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. What the heck? Oh, it's Clayton. All up on a Saturday night.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Clayton needs to take a bath, probably.
I was thinking about the shower today.
What do you think, Mom?
I smell freshly clean.
Does Clayton need to take a bath?
I usually take 2 showers a day.
I know, I was just messing with you.
How many showers do you think one should take a day?
Whew. Got him. Huh?
How many showers do you think one should take a day?
How many showers should people take a day? I don't know. One, maybe? Yeah, I think you're not supposed to.
Twice a week.
Yeah, I think technically you're not supposed to use like soaps on what, your hair and stuff, because it strips like natural oils and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I'm not.
And they said water is good enough.
I'm not a rocket archaeologist. I don't know. Got him. Wife's like, what? What's this man talking about? We got him. 69 good looking people in the house. We know what that is. 69. She's so fine with the number 69. Trying to get this bad boy where I can pull down my settings and lower the brightness so this phone starts charging a little bit. And boom, 73 good looking people in the house. Thank you all for coming in and joining us. If any of y'all are new, consider subscribing. Catch you on the next one that way. And if you haven't yet, drop a like. We're 3 likes to 130. Who will give me 128 now? I got 127 going one. 127 going one. Who give me 128 now? He says, whatever is working for you, Josh, stick with it. What? I didn't say that I only did it once a year. Come on now. Come on now, guys. Don't be outing me like that. Who give me 130 now? I got 121 going once. Clayton, I got 129 going once. Who give me 130 now? Who give me 130 now? I got 129 going once. Clayton, will you hit that 130 now? Hit it, son. I forgot how to do my auctioneer stuff. I forgot how to do my auctioneer voice. Hup! Who give me 130 now? Beautiful out, guys. Good weather too. Not stupid hot out or anything. It's good weather. It is not bad. 130 on the like train. Clayton, we got 130 on the like train. Here, join in with me. Join in over here.
Get him.
We're gonna give them the like train. Can we join in?
Yeah.
Let's do the like train for them.
Chug it, chug
No,
it.
get behind me. Get behind me. Choo, choo. Chugging it, chugging it, chugging it, chugging it, chugging it, chugging it. Choo, choo. Chugging it, chugging it, chugging it, chugging it.
Chug it, chug it.
Ah.
Little fire.
Oh man. Thank y'all. We appreciate it. I'm waiting. Ooh, did my rod just bounce around a little bit? I'm about to have one just rip off so hard. It's just gonna bleed. Where's my receiver at? Oh, it's right here in my armrest chair thing. It's in the thing. You know the thing. You know the thing. That's where it's at. Yeah, fish, fish, fish. Y'all playing frisbee with the carp? You know it. You know it.
Remember when Alyssa said you could do the worm?
No, let's actually.
Bedtime. Good luck. Got to drive several hours for the job tomorrow. Jack, you have a good rest of your night, brother. Appreciate you hanging out, my friend.
Melissa broke out the worm and it was amazing.
I don't believe that one bit.
One thing I cannot do is dance. I got no dance moves whatsoever.
I don't believe she did it good.
She actually really did.
They're debating on whether or not my daughter can do the worm. I have zero rhythm or anything like that myself.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna start doing them AI streams. Oh, that's where it's at, bro.
Try to do one, being for real.
Clayton wants me to try to do one on TikTok. That's like the newest thing. Glizzies, yum yum.
Roses.
Roses. Let's practice. You guys want to see it? We'll practice it right here. We'll practice it. What's up, Ray Ray? Roses. 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 Glizzies, yum yum. What's up, Gary Kim? Says I got $10 on the wife. Oh man. Oh man, we've caught one fish so far, and we've had a couple of little bites as well. Oh, there's one. Clayton's got one on. Clayton's got one on. Fish on, guys. Fish on. Fish on. Andy says corn. Oh, still on? Oh, he said it come off. What the heck? This kid can't catch a fish. Said it came off on him. He says said it was big too. That's what she said. Got him. He says he got there so fast too. He did. Like I said, if they're, I mean, that don't really mean nothing. getting there fast or slow. Either they're hooked or they're not hooked. There, he got there fast. He was flying. Yeah, he took off running. He was like, he had some Michael Jordan hops too. He jumped and he almost hit his head on that tree. Felt big? Feel big or no?
Yeah, it did. Pretty hard and it just came off.
2 ounce loop. We got 2 ounce on.
I told you our rod's gonna scream off.
2 ouncers. I'm gonna have to see where he's throwing at, and then I'm gonna have to cast right on top of him.
Usually what you do.
I have to pay lake him a little bit. What do you guys think? You guys voting for pay laking him a little bit? Try to take his spot? That old boat flying through. Man, they come through fast over here.
You wanna catch any big ones tonight?
I think I'm gonna catch a big one. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna catch a big one. Tell him, chat. We'll let him play around and lose all of his fish over there, and then we'll catch a big one. Told you he learned from you? Yep, 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 yep. Baby gonna make me sit all by myself?
I asked you where you wanted me to put all the stuff.
I mean, I guess I could put the camera on your rods. That's under the light. Well, guys, do we need more light on the rods? I can put the camera on her rods and then I could go set by her. What do you guys think? And then she could bully me a little bit. She's pretty good at that.
When I said, hey, where do you want to put the chairs? You stood right here.
You need more fish on the rods. Jay says you need more fish on the rods. Gary and Kim says they're okay. There's light on hers down there. So we may move it over there here in a few minutes. Hers look identical to mine anyway. She's got purple rockets. They look identical. We can even take the carp cradle and the net and put it right there. Y'all would never even know the difference. You wouldn't even know. Would you look at that? Just look at it. It is nice, you know, when night kind of rolls in, it's like everything kind of quiets down. Seems like the lakes get a little bit glassier and less movement as well. I remember last year when I went to Michigan City though, we come up one night and oh my goodness, it looked like the rough seas out there. It was rough. Andy, I don't know, man. I never heard any music or anything, so I don't know if they had one or not. They were supposed to. There was hundreds of cars here, thousands of people, I'd say. But I never did hear any music. The concert was probably about, I don't know, 500 yards away from, at least that's what it looked like. Looked like that's where they were going to hold the concert. Fred Ford says, just joined in. If you got any, we've caught one so far and had a couple bites. Landed one, had a couple bites. We caught quite a few yesterday. They were probably here to see you fish, man. Yeah, I think that's what it was. You know, we had a get together. They all just sat up there and watched me. You know, I told you guys that my biggest fear was I'd put a get together, nobody shows up. I told everybody I was going to be in Michigan City. I never had a single person show up. It was just me.
What happened?
Remember, I always say, they're like, oh, you should do a meet and greet. And I'm like, all right. I said, I'm always worried if I do one, nobody show up. So
Oh, you
remember, I
just-
put a thing on there and said, hey, I'm going to be in Michigan City if anybody wants to fish. And nobody showed up.
You did
remember?
put on a thing on
I
there?
sure did.
Did you just put it on
I
Facebook?
put it on YouTube. Nobody showed up.
We didn't really push it out too hard.
Yeah, I know I got a lot of y'all from around the Michigan City area. A lot of you. 69 yin and yang. There you go. The yin and yang.
I can't believe Mom did catch that 29 pounder out there.
Yeah, that was a nice fish she caught, wasn't it?
Little baby.
29 pounder. That thing had a big old belly on it. Looked like me after I eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It was hooked up.
Is that what you look like?
Mm-hmm.
Really? That view's pretty. It looks way brighter on your phone.
Yeah, it looks pretty. Can you say? I don't know. I haven't looked at the stream. I wonder what it looks like on the stream, though. Sometimes it doesn't. I was there, but you came too late for me. Jim, I hate to do this, but that's what she said. Got him.
Man, what's causing those big waves?
Just boats out there. Got him.
I haven't seen a boat.
We'll see what the view is on the live stream here from. I don't know. To me, it looks awful dark.
You think so?
Does that look dark to you?
Yeah, I'm on it too.
Some Fish for Sis says, dang. How big do the carp get in the States? Like a place like this, they get up to about probably 30s. It just depends on where you're fishing, Some places have 20, 30 pounders, and then some lakes might have a whole bunch of 5 to 10 pounders, But there are places that hold some big ones, 40s and maybe even some 50s if you know. This lake here has a lot, from what I hear, 15 to 20 pounders, even some 30s. 15 pounder in a tiny pond, nice. ET brooder, nice. My wife caught a 29 pounder out of here a couple months ago. Just joined in. Bluegill Jackson, we're fishing for carp, buddy. We've got rice pack bait on and soybean meal pack bait. Neighborhood ponds usually hold big grass carp. Not usually too many big commons, but they do hold big grass carp. Usually they're stocked and they get pretty big. So taking a break, Josh, when you come to West Virginia, you guys willing to travel north for a day? I will take you to the lake. I don't know how far it is, William. How far do you think it is from us? If it's not too far of a drive, sure. Who made a tutorial on how to make strawberry pack bait? I don't know, man. I mean, I've got different pack bait videos uploaded on YouTube. I really couldn't tell you if it's one that you saw, or shout out to Longs. I don't know who Longs is. What's up, Polar Bear? Shout out Longs. But yeah, if it's not too far, sure, I'd definitely be down. Or if if it's a pretty good drive and you wanted to meet halfway, we could meet up and do something. If it's about an hour, I wouldn't care. Just getting home from fishing. Nice. How many did you catch, Polar Bear? Come to Ohio for meet and great. I will come. That's what she said too. Got him. One carp. Nice. 6:35 there. I think it's like, what time is it here? About 9, 10? 9:37?
Yeah.
9:37 here. I'll send you a pin drop. Sounds good, William. I'm not exactly sure what the address is for the one place that we'll be at yet. My sister sent me a link to it. It looked like a pretty nice place. I'm doing good, Rhett. How about yourself, man? Hopefully you're doing good as well. Guys, we're only 6 likes away from cracking that 140 mark. If y'all ain't hit it yet, smack that like button. I know the valley. Gotcha.
You want to take over?
What's it called? The New River Gorge, I think.
New River Gorge, yeah. Kentucky, right?
No, it's in West Virginia, but it is a pretty good haul from us. I think my wife just said it was 5 hours. Jackson, we've landed one on the live here. Yesterday we caught quite a few, but we've only landed one on the live stream. Just one, ET. What's up, Brandon? How you doing, bud? The carp I caught was a jet black carp. Oh, really? Yeah, some of them are really dark, you know. Some of them are pretty dark. Have you ever been bow fishing? No, that's definitely not my thing, Rhett. Not into that one, bud. I would call that bow shooting. I wouldn't really call that fishing. Our state record common is over 40. Nice, William. I think ours is around 42 or 3 or 4 pounds as well. I can't remember, but ours is a little over 40 pounds. They're out there. They are out there. They're just kind of like unicorns, you know. Hard to find. It says I've seen 50 plus over the years. I mean, even the biggest carp I've probably ever seen in person, like in the water, I don't think I've ever seen any 40s in person. I don't think. Not for common carp. I've seen some pretty big ones in some different spots, but it's really hard to say without having it and being able to weigh it, you know. We got dumb shit videos. What's up, buddy? It says, what's the biggest carp you ever caught? I've caught a lot in the mid 30 range. Grass carp, you know, 40 pounds. But common carp, mid 30s, low 30s, tons of those. Guys, we're 2 likes to 140 now. Let's go, baby. Let's hit it. Smack that like if you haven't already. If you're brand new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. That way we catch y'all on the next one. We're going to be live tomorrow. We're hopefully going to be live every day while we're up here. Cell phone service, you know, if it works with us, then for sure. It says, I believe carp just get just as big here as overseas. Oh, I'm sure of that. Probably bigger. Probably bigger. He says, I was here for like 4 years. I watched your son and you fishing one. Oh, that's awesome, Dumb. I appreciate it, buddy. It is, man. It is. Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful setting out there for sure. Ooh, weird. If y'all got any questions, feel free to drop them. Why don't you have your rods spread out down the bank? We do. I've got 3 there, 3 to the right, and then 3 to the right of that. We got 9 in total. It's me, my wife, and my son. But those are on what's called a rod pod. So they have alarms on them. And if a fish pulls your line, it sets off an alarm, and it has flashing lights. And all kinds of good stuff. Fishing on concrete like this, a rod pod comes in real handy. If we were using rod holders, you'd never get them in the ground, you know, there's just no place to put them. I do still want a Ranger MK2 Mark II one of these days. Someday I want that. I really do. Down here in Texas, we fish for them. I use them for catfish bait. Okay. Texas has got some nice ones at certain places. You guys got the nice buffalo down there. We went there last year. We fished with Justin from Kayak Catfish down there. We ended up catching, my son caught, I can't remember how big it was. Was it a 44-pound buffalo? I can't remember if it was 44 or 42 or what it was now. Rhett, I don't really have any around me, you know. Yo, what's up, Trace? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good night. Tips for first time catfishing. And I'm not catfishing myself. I catch a lot of catfish fishing for carp. But honestly, if you're new to it, I can tell you a couple key baits that work really well for channel catfish, you know. A night crawler is a good bait. Hot dogs are a great bait. You know, these are just kind of easy to get. A shrimp, chicken liver, chicken breast is good. There's a lot of easily, readily available options out there for it. If you're after big catfish, Uncle Shep says live bait and cut bait. That is true. If you're after big ones. 4-pound bass on a hot dog once. Nice, dude. I mean, I believe that. My dad caught several bass that were probably 5 to 6 pounds in one day on hot dogs fishing for catfish. So check out the sharpness of the hook. They're all brand new hooks. So they're all brand new hooks. Strawberry garlic chicken. Well, I take that back. My rods don't have new hooks, but his rods do. I ran out. I didn't have any pre-tied to put on mine. I used them on my spinning setup. Best tip for any fishing is just get out there, try, and have fun. That is a very good tip right there, Larry Bird. And if you want to catch fish, you got to get out there and fish. That is a fact. And that's the number one way to get them. And after that, you can make some improvements, you know.
You know one thing I haven't seen in Michigan yet?
What?
A snake.
I don't think I've seen a snake up here either, man.
I've seen a single one.
Did we?
I think there would be.
Have we ever seen a snake in Michigan? Huh.
I'm trying to think.
I don't think I've come across any at all.
I don't think there is any snakes in Michigan.
I'm sure there's plenty of snakes. Keith Doc Reed watches all the time and was showing me an electric bike you have. Do you sell those bikes? I think you're thinking of Kayak Catfish on that one. I don't have any electric bikes. I know he does videos on those electric bikes. Yeah, Red, I'm not a big fan of them either. I'm not a big snake person. Guys, I'm going to take the camera over to the rods that have lights on them. So it's going to be shaky for a minute. Just bear with me. It's only going to last for a second. I'll put it over here in front of these rods. They got lights on them.
I just about said,
Oh, here, let me get this. Those rods got lights. And what's nice is we get one on, I can spin it over towards the other rods and y'all be able to see it. So I'm gonna bring the net and the carp cradle down there.
put it on the right side of it.
On the right side? I thought I had it where it was framed up to be on the left side.
Is it?
I think I had it framed up to where it would be better on the left. I thought.
Like whatever rod the camera's on, that's the rod that never fit.
Really? I don't know about that.
I'm not talking about
You hand me my phone and charger and water bottle there?
water bottle.
A water bottle.
Linda, because
Clayton is good at that.
Whacked me hard. I got a big bruise forming.
What? She missed the catch. I threw it straight to her. She missed it. Hit her straight in the shin.
Oh, that should be quite a bit brighter right there. Chat, let me know. Can you see them better now?
Is there fishing poles out there?
Should be quite a bit brighter. It is. Good luck. Well, thank you, Rhett. I appreciate it. 1 like away. Second time here. Good luck fishing. Yeah, we're 1 like to 140. Yes. That we are.
Pump it up, pump the jam.
Pump it up. Pump the jam. If any of you guys want to help us get to that 140, drop us a like, y'all.
What's your phone?
If you're new, subscribe. Mine, this one's almost dead. 54% now. What's your phone at?
32.
Smoka 93 says, yes, sir. Yes, I will.
Where's the other charger? I gave you?
I don't know. Here, just
Plug
take
in
it.
charger.
You can take this one.
Right.
We said, Michael says, here, fish. Yes. That night bite is usually the best bite. So maybe we get lucky and hook into a few of them for you guys. The biggest one that
Right at Michigan City.
the biggest one we've caught out of here was like right in the middle of the hot day though. Wife
Yeah,
caught that
that was
29
crazy.
pounder. Pre-spawn. It was kind of starting to spawn a little bit, and that fish was full of eggs.
I didn't even give Mom that hard of a fight.
We can go feed thousands of carp pretty close to that lake at another lake. I do it every year, but haven't done it yesterday. You might still have my number. Yeah, for sure, William.
You know that?
What's that, Clay?
I said I didn't even give Mom that hard of a fight.
I thought it gave her a pretty good little fight. I thought it pulled pretty good on it. I was just good with the net skills on it.
Look at all the mosquitoes up on that light.
I don't know if those are mosquitoes or not.
They are. Because they're all inside the truck and they're all.
Definitely a lot brighter right here. It's nice having lights like this all the way around like that. Question is, since the way we had to take everything out is totally different than the last times where we took it all out and put it back in, are we going to be able to get it all back in easily?
Are you getting bit?
I'm not getting bit by any mosquitoes. You?
Look, you got a big bite on the back of your neck.
Really? I don't think so.
Go fishing when you can because it's good for you.
You think we'll be able to get it all fit back in the truck nice and neat?
No.
No.
It's all messed up back here?
Yeah.
Mom messed it all up.
I didn't do it. I think that's how
Hmm.
Look at those waves rolling in.
I know. That big old boat come in, docked up. I tried the bait caster today and it worked for me. Nice. What kind of bait caster did you have? I can't remember what it was.
Left
Oh, right there, Mom. Left rod.
I saw it bumping.
I think it just came on. I don't know. Reel that bad boy.
Still on there.
Still on there? Good.
A carp or a catfish? Look at a catfish.
Come
It's
off.
Just come off.
Sometimes I wonder if it ain't the tide that pulls it out a little bit and makes it sound like there's a fish on it. I don't
No, I
know.
watched the rod tip pull down.
Can you gonna bait that up for her?
Yeah, I watched it take off.
I felt it. It was on there for a little bit.
It just seems odd. We ain't really been losing any fish, and then all of a sudden we come up here and every rods are losing fish. That just seems weird. That looks like it's wrapped around the sinker a little bit there, Clayton, too. There you go.
It was still on there. I felt it.
It was still on your rod? You felt it on your
I
rod?
felt it on there.
You felt it on your rod?
Felt it on my rod. And then I felt when it came loose.
It what loose?
gonna smack him in the forehead with that sinker.
It's not very nice.
Yeah, fisher.
Man, I want to catch a hog.
I'd like to see somebody catch one. We need one over 30.
32 too.
That would
Maybe
be
mine.
nice. 30 pounder would be sweet.
Gonna come off that middle rod.
The middle rod, huh?
Middle rod.
All
You
right.
also said that about Michigan City.
I said I was gonna catch a 32 too. I didn't say when.
Bob's going after just the one big one, it sounds like. Mom wants to catch one big one.
We'll take off like this and grab it, straight line, so we can pick it up with a fish on it. Before the line. So when before you pick it up, you want to press that like that.
Clayton got a little bite. What did he say?
Tell me how I should reel it.
Yeah, I mean, what? Just pick it up and start reeling is what
That's
you
what I
want to
did. He
do.
told me
Yeah,
to click it.
you got to reel before you hit
That's
that
it.
clicker. If you don't, then it's gonna bird's
That's what you
nest.
told me last time, so I
Yeah.
reeled it.
Yes.
And then I hit
Perfect. Yes, you're doing it
the
perfectly
needed
fine.
clicker.
No. If you turn the clicker off and then reel, it's going to bird's
did it,
nest.
and
Yeah,
then
that's
I clicked it
fine. That's perfect. That is A-okay. A-okay. A?
I packed bean meal on her.
Did you tell Mom to turn the clicker off and then reel? If you turn the clicker off and then reel, the fish is going to cause the line to go
I never said
and
that. I said
bird's nest.
roll it in.
Oh, she said that you told her to turn the clicker off first. Yeah, reel first. This guy's trying to cast over all my stuff.
So it's like that. You want to click that.
That's what I did. I reeled. I just reeled. And then hit the click.
But no, as soon as you lift it up, before you lift
All
it
right,
up.
cast it out there for her, bud.
It's all tangled up.
Get it out there for her.
This one's got bean meal on it.
Yes, throw it out there. That'd be good.
Fine.
Bean will work just fine.
None of these fish are staying on there.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Turn the clicker off if you can't cast that way. Those guys got monster rods. They're casting down this way.
Straight towards yours.
Yeah, they'll be in my line shortly. I could move mine farther to the right. We've never tried farther down, have we?
Glenn has. He's done it all the way down in front of those chairs.
Might be worth a shot. He seems to be getting the most action right there, you know. You don't have a bite, man. It's just where your line's slacked.
That dude crossing you?
He wants to. Yeah, he will be shortly.
You
Won't
ever
be
crossed anyone
long.
in the wild?
Me, never. I would never do that.
Have you ever accidentally did it?
Probably. Have you?
No.
Never, huh?
Huh?
Never, huh?
No, actually not.
Guys, if y'all got any questions, feel free to let me know in the comments there. Drop us a line. See if we can't answer it for you. Beautiful night. A little bit chilly, honestly. I think
it's just perfect.
it's pretty nice right now, but
66 degrees.
it's going to get down to like 50, ain't it? Or something like that.
I don't know. Last night, what was it? When we left, it was like 57.
It was pretty cold right then. I don't really need
Yeah.
a sweatshirt or anything.
You were wrapped up in it. He had a sweatshirt on. He had
Yesterday I was.
2 blankets. He was halfway on the cot.
It is definitely wild. Says I've been discouraged fishing recently. I fished so much this year for carp, catfish. Only caught 3 to 5 decent ones. Yeah, I mean it can happen. You know what I mean? Just got to get it in front of the fish there and hope one of them takes off for it.
Sometimes it's the place.
Yeah,
Fish
if
are
you're
gone
fishing
in
the
that area, you gotta move.
if you're fishing the same place, find you a new lake or find you a different spot on that lake. Move around.
Sometimes you just have to be in that area. Like you, all 3 of us were fishing last night. I was like about 8 foot to the left of you, nothing. Not even a bite. You guys caught fish all night, just 8 feet left.
Yep, got to be in the
Nothing.
right spot.
Same
That's for
bait.
sure.
Or you just gotta be the go.
Got to be in the right spot. You got the truck keys, babe?
Huh?
You got the truck keys?
Yeah.
Okay. Fish Erie Canal like this place, but got to keep it moving, I guess. Yeah. Even though, like the wife was saying there last night, we were catching fish left and right. Well, not left and right, but she never had a bite, you
You
know.
guys had
And she
10.
was
You caught 10 fish.
she was fishing to the left of us. So
8 feet.
the it makes a big difference, believe it or not. You can be just a couple feet away from getting a bite.
Same rods, reels, wafters.
That's why I said they've got about 30 rods and they're lining them all the way up down there. They're getting ready to start casting over the top of mine. I'm thinking about just reeling mine in and moving them to the right because I've not really tried it much down there. The rods in front of us are about where I was fishing the last time we were here, and then Clayton's rods are about where yours were, aren't they?
Yeah. Mine were exactly.
And I think his rods were farther down, I think. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking about moving mine. Maybe the bite is better farther to the right because the wife's had a couple bites. Clayton landed one. Craig, we just caught the one, buddy. We've had a couple bites, but we've only landed one. I'm using 9'6" Whisker Seeker rods with Abby Garcia 6500 rockets.
That's what everyone's using, right?
Like, yeah, we're literally all using the same
Is that what Clayton has?
setups. Yeah.
Just different colors.
Yeah, but it is getting a little bit chilly out too. And actually, now that I think about it, I hear that wind, and it is kind of getting chilly.
It's coming back from behind us, which is not it's not coming from the lake.
Just pay like William. I mean, I ain't even had a bite. You know what I mean? So I would rather just move mine down a little bit farther. And Clayton's had several bites over there, so I could kind of move in on his territory. You know.
I've had 2.
They see my spot and they want that. They can have it. There ain't even a fish over there. That's the way I look at it.
I think they're fishing for cattle.
Well, 141 on the like train, y'all. Appreciate it so much. If any of y'all are just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We've got a massive, gigantic giveaway coming up once we get back from Michigan here. I'll put the video together. I don't know if I'll have it put together by the following weekend or not, but I'll do my best. We did get the alarm video done on time, so maybe we'll be able to put it together, and I'm excited to get most of this stuff gone. That I am.
down there catching movie.
Yeah, those are good good rods. Now I actually like the non-full metal jacket version better myself. They have the little trigger underneath of them. I like those better. Shad Daddy says, "Is it hot?" No, it's cold actually. It is cold out. We went from 100 degrees last week, and the lows have been what, like 50s at night.
Yeah.
It's been quite chilly.
Hey, I'm okay with that. August 1st, do you know what that means?
What?
As soon as I get home, I'm taking all my fall stuff out.
Really? You gonna put up all the fall stuff already, huh?
Yep. August, September, October. It's Halloween.
Man.
I like 3 months of Halloween.
But it's a sweatshirt and pants kind of weather. I didn't know that. I like that myself. Yeah, the full metal jacket doesn't have that little trigger underneath. It has the metal reel seat. It's hot in Tennessee because you're the only 10 I see. Got them. But the ones, so one of these sets is the full metal jacket kind, and they, like I said, don't have the trigger, and it has the double metal locking reel seat on it. I bought them when they first came out, and the cork came off of the handles really bad. Where on the other ones, I think these are called the GFX or something like that. The cork is all good on those. And they even have, I think they've got like a double plastic reel seat on them now, I think. Thoughts, but it's always Halloween though. Yeah, she loves her Halloween decorations, that's for sure.
My favorite holiday.
She loves Halloween. I'm ready to watch Hubie Halloween. What do you think? I think that's probably the best Halloween movie there is.
Haunted Mansion. They have the new one.
I'm anxious to watch the new Haunted Mansion as well. I don't know if it'll be... Sometimes when they remake stuff, it sucks, but I am anxious to watch it as well.
I got all my Halloween shirts. I got so much more to make.
Is Eddie Murphy going to be in that at all or no? Didn't you say Danny DeVito or somebody was going to be in there?
It was. Let me see who said was in it this time.
We still haven't seen the new Transformers. We haven't seen a lot of the new stuff.
Jared Leto, Tiffany Haddish, Owen Wilson, Jamie Lee Curtis, Danny DeVito,
Owen Wilson and Tiffany Haddish are in it?
Rosario Dawson, Winona Ryder.
That's why I like the FMJ. The handle is great, but rather have the grip on it. Yeah. Well, the FMJ is cork, right? Or are you talking about the metal part of it? I said the cork all came off of the handle on mine. They supposedly, like fixed the issue on the newer ones. And they probably did. The one thing I do wish is I wish that they would come out with a better paint to where they don't fade like after the first couple uses. I mean, they just fade so fast. I'd love to have some that stay nice and bright. You would think they could put like a UV coating on them, maybe. That would kind of help. Something like a clear coat that would keep the sun from, making it fade.
Yeah, I really dislike the cork.
I like the cork handles, but just on Clayton's, on the full metal jacket ones where the cork came off, looks kind of nasty. Gary says, armor on it? You could do that. It'd make it shine for a minute.
I like kind of the ones that have like the handles like the baseball bat grips.
Scott says, I live my whisker seekers. I know, he said he loves them. I do, that's my favorite. Still my favorite rod as far as, like my favorite setup. I will say those Fox Horizon 3 12-foot rods, though, I do really like those rods.
They were smaller.
It's just, they're kind of inconvenient. 12-foot rods, when you break them down, it's a 6-footer. And it's just kind of inconvenient to carry around. I love the action on them though, as far as reeling a fish in and all that stuff.
Do they come in a smaller rod?
And they're heavy. And once you put a big reel, an 8,000 size like that, it makes it super heavy.
I think I found out what kind of cornhole board bags I want to get.
What do you want, bud?
The BG Wizards.
Isn't that what you already said you wanted?
Yeah. I was talking to Austin to see what kind of bags we like.
Yeah.
And yeah,
How much are they?
110.
110. Chat. We need some super chats going on. This kid is trying to absolutely make us go broke here. Holy cow. He's
Then I
putting
can
the
use
hurts
that.
on him.
That 110's an investment, then I'll make thousands upon
Oh
thousands.
man. Oh man.
You do have your own money, and you can buy with your own money.
That's what I'm
I
doing.
need a good set of cornhole boards. 12 is too big for me. I do a lot of backpacking. Yeah, no, I feel you on that one.
Or you
I
guys
feel
can
you on that
invest,
one.
and I'll give you 1% of my winnings.
Wow. Wow.
Huh?
I said, wow.
Hey, if I won $1,000.
He sounded like the movie Step Brothers now. Investors, possibly you.
Well, if I won $1,000, you guys would get $10.
They'd be like, sit down and write Clayton and Austin a check.
You need to start playing more, then we can get in local tournaments and stuff too.
This would be a good little spot to play cornhole right here,
Perfect,
you know?
actually.
Right there on that concrete.
Uh-huh.
You'd probably get people walking down through here wanting to play too.
I guarantee
You'd
it.
have doubles and all kinds of people wanting to
Where do those
play.
waves come from?
I heard a boat roll through there pretty fast.
I didn't see it.
I heard it.
Huh.
Kind of like Roy Munson, where he's like, oh, that's a nice shot you threw there. He's like, oh, yeah? You like that? And he's like, yeah, I didn't see it. I heard it. Or he says you stroke a hell of a ball there. That sounds pretty Gotta. That's what she said. That's what he said. Guys, if you guys are just joining in, we're only 3 likes away from cracking that 145 mark, y'all. If you haven't yet, don't forget to drop that like. We've been live for 3 hours and 37 minutes.
You'll break my chair.
And if you guys are enjoying the stream and you're brand new, don't forget to subscribe. We'd love to have you on the next one.
You think I should get the cornhole bags?
It's up to you. You think I should move my rods farther to the right?
I'll take them in the same spot.
Really? I ain't even really had no action down there on mine.
Don't break my chair.
I mean, you already got that section baited up.
Mom's had a bite. You've had a couple bites. I had one bite, I guess.
You know what he is? Peanut butter and
Jelly? It's true. How late are you staying? I'm not sure, Gary. We'll see.
Oh, second.
I'm not sure on that one. Move them wherever the fish are. That's what I'm thinking, William. I mean, we've had them there for quite a while and ain't had no action.
But we don't know where the fish are.
So I'm thinking we might move them to the right a little bit. That's my thoughts.
I mean, before, the last time I fished this place, you had a lot of bites down at your spot.
Well, I think Mom's rods are about where mine were, right?
you were first.
Your rods are about where Mom's were, and then you had some on down to the right.
Yeah. We were all down this way.
So I'm pretty sure of it.
I'm 100% sure Dad's rods are right there.
No.
I thought mine were farther down this way.
Remember, they're right in front of those chairs.
Chuck says, good night. Thanks for sharing. Chuck, you have a great rest of your night, buddy. Thank you for coming in and hanging out and all that good stuff, man. Appreciate it. Common sense leads to common carp pelagium. Well, William, it ain't that. It's, I need to try to get on the fish, you know? If I'm not having any action.
We just had a couple bites right there, but they didn't hook up at all. No hookup.
I know Clayton did land one.
Maybe they like that late night bite. But we did better, I thought, during the day here.
We had several bites during the day. We had several bites at night, too, though.
I know, but I'm saying catching wise last time we were up here.
And I know I was just in the the spot to the left where I kept getting hung up as well when I get a fish on. So that gives you a bad feeling in your stomach when you already have it in your head that if you get a fish, that you're not going to get it in.
Well, that's just manifesting it, and you're putting bad karma out there. You gotta stop that.
Oh man.
Manifest it, you put it out there into the world.
Oh.
You don't do that.
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna catch a 32 too.
Yeah. Mama Bear did say she's going to catch a 32 too. We'll see what happens.
Hmm.
It says you're waiting for them to swim by no matter where it's at, for sure. It's true, but like I said, there are, believe it or not, there are a lot of places we fish where if you're not in that spot, they just don't feed there.
That's a cold breeze.
That is a cold breeze.
What do you think?
Got me wanting to get my sweatshirt on. Let's see here. I don't know. I'd have to really sit down and look at them. I think I see a lot of people throw the other ones there. Scroll back to the one before that. Yeah. I think I've seen those.
They're all the same bags, just different designs.
I know, but I think I've seen that design. People throwing some of those. Well, why don't you run this? I'm going to get my sweatshirt on and maybe my pants on too.
Alright.
Oh, you can just have the whole hat if you want.
Oh, so I want to do anything with the hat.
I mean, just put it on your head.
I'll just hold it. What's going on, everyone? Let's get up to 145 likes, only 2 away. Sitting at 50 people watching. Let's get up to 60 people watching. I know we've only had 1 carp so far. Michael, so far I've only had 1 carp up here. At the very start of the day, I would say, what was it? Almost exactly hour in or something like that. Had 1 carp took off. Thought it was a catfish. They're biting real weird up here. I've noticed every single bite, it seems like it just barely taps it, and then it taps it again, and then that's basically just it. That's what happened on the carp I had, and I thought it was a catfish. What's going on, anything is possible? What's going on? Boom, 145 likes. Let's get up to 150. Let's go. What do you guys think? Is the night bite gonna turn on? Like buffs. Yeah, buffs do that too. Exactly. Same with catfish. I thought it was a catfish, but I don't know. I just had a rod that pulled out hard, and then I went to go grab the rod, pull it off, and then nothing there. What's going on, Michael Anderson? Michael Ackerman. There you go. From far away right there, couldn't really see your name. But yeah, what do you guys think? Is the night bite going to turn on? We're going to start hitting a whole bunch of fish out there. I'm thinking about baiting up my left 2 rods. I think they need baited up a little bit. I just baited up my right rod. I had a bite on it for a second. Hey, what's going on, Scott? Scott is known as Ash Ketchum, the Pokemon master right there. It is, Michael. Michael, you need to get yourself... What happened to your car, Michael? I think I heard something about that. You need to go out and do some more fishing. But yeah, I'm hoping these rods start taking off. Like I said, it's the nighttime, usually when fish are best at hitting, it seems like, in the night. It's weird how carp do that. You think during really muddy waters and stuff like that, carp couldn't even see your bait or anything like that, but I don't know. Maybe carp have like night vision, stuff like that. Full pump and battery. Oh man, Michael. That sucks. Claim we had the giveaway last night, and the guy won took the mystery box and set the signed Google lures so it lives on for the next one. Dang, William, I would have took that signed Guggen thing right there. I would have took that one. What was in the mystery box, William? Let us know. Or you can just keep it a mystery. I don't know what you're going to do, but what was in the mystery box, or just keep it a mystery? I know I always have fun with the mystery box. Pretty cool. I've seen a TikTok where you'd show up to the pawn shop who have like $1,000 in a box. You like mystery box for that item. Sometimes you have like spaghetti in it. It's just pretty cool. Like to do that. But yeah, so far I've had the only fish of the day. The whole trip I've caught 6 fish compared to my dad's 2. Around $100 of stuff. Dang, William. Dang. I know. Check him out on Whatnot, guys. His name's Billy Badapple. And he has a lot of lures he makes. He makes a lot of cool stuff. Does a good job on live streaming. He's got a good Whatnot channel. He's on Whatnot. I know I've never had a Whatnot until this year. Never heard of that app until this year. First time I heard of it. But yeah, I'm hoping this night bite's gonna kick on. Like I said, usually around this time, it is. What time is it right now? It's 10:18. They usually start biting best. It feels like at least at Michigan City they bite best at like around 12 o'clock. So maybe that's when they're gonna start biting, but I don't know. The last time we fished this place, we had most of our action during the daytime. And the only bite that we just had was during the daytime. I mean, we did have a couple bites during nighttime, but it seems that we're just losing a lot of fish for some reason. Like before we even get there to pick up the rod, the fish will take off and then it's just gone. So I have no idea what's happening right now. It seems like nothing's on there. But we're only 4 likes away to that middle light right there is flashing. I think what that means when the middle light is flashing red and stuff like that, I think the batteries is low. Any chance of hooking catfish? Yes, sir. Yeah, we've caught a lot of catfish. I believe we caught catfish in this spot last time, I think. Yeah, we definitely catch a lot of catfish fishing for carp. Happens all the time. One of the best catfish baits is carp bait. I've seen tons of people fishing for catfish around us. There's people fishing for catfish using their bluegill, stuff like that. And the guy that's using carp bait can just tear the catfish up that's around them. See, I've seen it happen tons of times. Catch flatheads on it, blue cats. But the thing about this place, there's no blue cats in it at all. It's hard to believe a place that's this big, and it's right next to Indiana. Indiana has blue cats in it. But hard to believe that this place does not have any at all. I'll try to be back on here. I'll let you know we're going to stream. I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea. Where am I at? Cutting the catfish candy, really? Yeah, I've never really tried to fish for catfish. I mean, I have put on live bluegill and stuff, but never really got any catfish. All the catfish that I've caught has just been on carp bait. I caught a 22-pound flathead. Huh? Caught a 22-pound flathead on it, and I caught some blue cats on it too. You just never know. Most of the places that we fish for carp have a lot of big catfish in them, so I'm sure we're gonna get lucky and at least catch one of them. I'm sure of that. I have a lot of 40-pound, 50-pound, even 60-pound flatheads in them. Sitting at 146 likes. Let's get up to 150, y'all. Let's go. Let's get it. Drop me some questions down in the chat. All right, here, then good luck and tight lines. Well, thank you, Michael. Hopefully your car gets feeling better. Hopefully your car gets feeling better. Need to give it a med kit, Mike. That's a good thing for Mike, actually. He can stay home and play Fortnite.
Tell him I got a headset, too.
He needs to get better. Yeah, Mike, my dad ended up getting a headset for Fortnite. If you guys play any Fortnite in the chat, let us know. Might be able to play with one of you guys and get a squad running up once we get back from vacation. Get some squads running up. The thing, though, I'll have to carry you guys. I'm kind of the go to Fortnite.
Oh my God.
My dad's basically a backpack. He only carries heels around, so I'm just like, Dad, throw me down a slurp juice. Pick it up and drink it. I need to get a coat and a headset. Yeah, Michael, we could all 4 run squads like that. All 4 of us have a headset on and talk. It'd be pretty cool. But yeah, now my dad has a headset. So we run duos sometimes. And now he has a headset and can talk all over. He said he wants to start messing around with people. Start doing voice trolls. That'd be pretty cool. What do you think, Mike? Get in a squad lobby, all 3 of us, and troll the crap out of the kid? I know I've never trolled anyone in Fortnite. I'd never do that. But what are you guys thinking? What rod's going to take off first? Or should I say second? We got 9 rods out there. The rods that it's on right now is my mom's rod, so you can already take that out of the question. So it's either my dad's rods or my rods. Dad's is on the left side, mine is on the right side over there. I've had the only fish for the day. That'd be awesome. Yeah, it would be, Mike. You been playing any Fortnite, Mike? Since your car's feeling bad? We're using for bait. We're using some bean meal pack bait and rice bait. So far, the only fish has been caught on bean. There's 6 rods with Huh?
That's on the mound.
There's 6 rods with rice and 3 with bean.
Moving them up there or moving them down there?
And the one with bean has been the only one that caught fish.
So moving there.
All right, later, Mike.
That's why I like it.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. But yeah, the hotel that we had, the very first hotel that we ended up staying in, it was bad. As soon as we pulled up, the thing about it, I've been busy, all right, Mike. But the thing about the first hotel, we had a key card that goes to it, and the key card didn't even work. As soon as we pull up, we go to the side door, and it took us about 20 tries before we could even get in the side door. It just wasn't working at all. And we get up to our room, and it's early in the day when this happens. When we try to get in, and it took us about 10 times to get in, and then we come back during the nighttime. We ended up getting through the side door, and we get up to the thing. And it took us about 40 times. Kid you not, we probably put that card in there 40 times, and then finally it let us in. My dad's got the secret touch with it. He's got that secret touch with his magical fingers. What? He did. He pulls that thing out there fast. You gotta stick the card in, you gotta put it in fast, and then take it out fast. That's how you get it to work, I guess. But yeah, let me know in the chat what rod you're gonna take off first. What fish is being caught next? William said wink. Huh? Yeah, my dad's moving his rods right now, so I guess his rods are out of the question for right this second, but that doesn't stop you. As soon as you cast out a rod, I know at Michigan City, we couldn't go live because of service there, but as soon as I cast out my rod, I would say, not kidding, at least probably like a minute later, I'm baiting up my next rod just to get him out there, and all of a sudden, bzzz, took off like a sucking animal. The magic fingers. He did with that little card right there. He had the sucking magic fingers. What do you guys think? I know for carp, I think using packbait, some people might have different scents on their hands to make fish get caught more. I don't know. You guys think that's a thing or not? Because I know you have like the scents on your, like the oils on your hand and stuff like that. So if you have like gas that you put on your hands, maybe you have like a less chance of catching carp. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? Because I know my mom doesn't pack the bait at all, but maybe if she packed it, she'd catch twice as many fish. Well, I guess 2 times 0 is 0, so what would make a difference? But yeah, drop me some questions in the chat, y'all. I don't see very many questions in there. Can you chum the area beforehand? Well, the place we're fishing at, we just got here. We're from Indiana, and we just got here, so we couldn't really do that. I mean, I guess we wanted to drive like a 5-hour trip to bait up before then. I guess you could make that happen.
But I guess if we fish here tomorrow, it'll be baited up.
Yeah, I guess we could be baited up tomorrow. I mean, what do you think, Dad? If we catch so many fish, we're just going to stay here the rest of the trip?
We'll see. I don't know.
It's not looking too good tonight. Maybe that night bite's going to turn on. That's what usually happens in Michigan City up there.
About midnight.
You usually don't catch very many fish during the daytime. Well, surprisingly, we actually caught like 2 or 3 during the daytime. But once it hits the nighttime, you usually get a whole bunch of them. Especially the morning bite up there around 5, 6 o'clock. I mean, there's a DNR guy that pulled up there, and he had to take our picture. We had triples on, doubles, triples, all the time. The fish were going crazy up there. It was absolutely crazy. One of the best times to fish, too. You can never go wrong with the midnight bite and the morning bite. It's the best bite in the game right there. Best bite you can possibly get. I don't know what about it, but the fish just get hungry during breakfast time and midnight. Wonder if there's something about the water or stuff like that. Oh, and 2 BBS, 12 foot. For 17 years, token punch, a 4 ounce bite, 150. Really, Andy? That's a long ways to go right there. I know, I'd say with our rods, the bait casters, we probably only get them around, with bait, I'd say if we throw them as hard as we can, probably around 100 yards. Without bait, probably around 110 or something like that. The past week, my son and I were on the mini fishing vacation for catfish. We drove to a bunch of new spots about 2 hours from home. Oh, yeah? Well, this is about 5 hours from our house. We live in Indiana, so the fishing from Indiana Well, you can obviously tell why we took a vacation. The fishing sucks over there. It's terrible in Indiana. We usually fish, most of our favorite fishing spots are in Ohio. That's where we do most of our fishing, so we have to usually drive around an hour or so just to be able to fish. And yeah, where we live at, there's basically no fishing spots. And if there is, it's usually all baby fish, nothing too big. I guess you never go wrong with some baby fish. Once you get skunked so many times, you do have to have that little small fish, so I noticed that. If you get skunked a lot, we usually stick with going to a lake that we know we catch fish. And then if you go to a lake you know you catch fish at and you get skunked, then you know you're bad. Because I've had that. I have got skunked at a place that's kind of by us called Springwood in Richmond, Indiana. It has a lot of small fish. Usually on average, I'd say you at least catch 10 over there, maybe more sometimes. Some catfish, we have amazing blue catfish. James River has tons of 100 pounds. Yeah, definitely. Maybe one of these days we get down there. And I definitely want to do a lot of catfishing. Not a lot of it, just like every once in a while bring a catfish rod with us. Like I said, most of the places that we carp fish. Oh, got a fish on.
Turn your clicker off. All right, there you go. Fish on, fish on. Fish on, guys, fish on. Take the camera down there. Let you guys see him fight this thing.
Coming straight in.
Can you grab the net for me, babe? He's got a fish on, guys.
I'm gonna bring it to the right.
Bring it wherever you can. Fish on. Oh. Is this where the thing is to get out?
Here, Clay. Oh.
A catfish? Took off good, didn't it?
It's a nice catfish.
It's a carp. What the heck?
What is up with you? You called your fish some kind of catfish.
He's hurting these carp's feelings by calling
I
him
swear
catfish.
I saw that it was a catfish.
He did that yesterday.
Gotta bring them back up.
I'll bring the cradle over there. Yeah, or you can bring it down here.
What the heck?
Takes off my wallet.
Where's that power bank? Here we go. All right, guys, we got a fish on right here.
Smacked him.
This smacked me, got juice all up in my nose.
All right, there you go. Second fish. Second fish of the stream, guys.
Hopefully trying to catch some bigger ones.
Let's get some bigger ones for sure. All right.
All right.
You guys back on those rods? KM says catfish bait. He's not much bigger than catfish bait, I will say that. Wasn't a very big one. All right. I have got to bait mine up still.
Left rod had a peach pepper.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness, fish.
Here, let me see it, man.
It's fins. Stuff. It keeps swimming back.
All right, there we go.
I try to flick it out one way, and swim back into the net towards the wall.
I think that means we made a good decision on moving our rods down there. Because Clayton just had a fish. How close in are you fishing, Clayton?
quite a bit.
Hmm.
You watch me cast mine now.
So maybe we'll get on one. We need to get something a little bit bigger though, honestly. We need something just a little bit bigger. Or about 2 or 3 times that size would be even better yet. They're in here, that's for sure. There's some big ones in this lake. Holy cow, babe, you got to see the moon right here. I need to get a picture of that. Did you see that? That thing is blood red. Full and blood red. Look at that moon back here, buddy.
Oh, that is.
It's like a blood moon.
That's wild.
Does it look like a blood moon?
It looks like something.
Isn't that a bad sign when it does that?
I don't know.
Blood moon.
Isn't it, Mom? We fish during apocalypse.
I couldn't tell you. I think I just cast it right on top of my other rod.
Huh?
I know my other one's not as far out, but I might rebait it and throw it farther to the left.
I do like that your lights are really bright.
Yeah, they are bright, ain't they?
Yeah, it's like a different, like almost like an LED kind of light.
Yeah, I did throw that too far to the...
This is your first time throwing out.
Yeah, but I threw it. This one here is... I threw this one too far to the left. If that makes any sense. This one here is all tangled up anyway, so it's probably a good thing that I reeled it back in. What do you think?
Yeah, it is all tangled up.
I know. Love it.
Okay. Well, that moon's awesome.
Chad, you think these people should hit that like button or what?
And they also should go outside.
Or wife? Did I say Chad? I meant wife. Babe, do you think Chad should?
Yeah, they should also go outside and take a look at the moon.
Guys, you should, honestly. You should go outside and look at the moon. It is fantastic. It's actually scary looking.
I like it. I like the moon.
Kind of scary. It's different.
So look at the moon.
That moon is bright red. Bright red. I hate having my rod tips up this high. I like to have my tips a little bit lower, but I'm baiting mine up here. Mine are to the right of everybody's now. Clayton just rebaited the one he caught a fish on, and he also, I think, is rebaiting one of his other ones too. He's got the goat. He's got bean meal on his rod. I do think bean is one of the best producing baits you can get. And bonus, it's super cheap and super easy to make. It's ready to go right when you make it. you guys are interested, I do have a video uploaded on how to do it. It's called the best cheap carp bait. I will definitely take a look at it if it's something you're interested in. Seems like it might actually be a little bit deeper down on this end. I don't know why.
Get him, buddy.
Get him.
Where's that farm going out?
Well, you just crossed mine for sure.
I'm casting straight out.
No, but that's all right.
Now, what's the
But you just landed in front of this buoy right here.
left to the buoy? Wait.
My rods are left of the buoy, but it'll be all right. I don't think I threw any of mine as far as you anyway.
I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was supposed to be my right rod.
I thought that was supposed to be your right rod. Did Lissa go look at the moon?
I messaged her. She's probably asleep.
It's pretty wild out. Pretty wild out. Boom, one like to 150, guys. Appreciate y'all so much.
Oh, here's.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. KRM says lost a pole 2 weeks ago, propped on a tail like that. Big blue catfish on the ground. Let's win. Me too, Vox. Me too, buddy. Feeding at night and early sunrise. Yeah. I'd say the last one was probably about 7 pounds. Smoker, we missed, or we just caught one about 7 pounds. So, Vox says Cubbies 16-5, top of the, I think he said 8th or something like that.
That's a lot of runs.
That's a lot of runs. Hey, Chicago, what do you say? Go Cubs, go. Go Cubs, go. The Cubbies. Who likes the Chicago Bears? The Bears. I like them Cubbies. They got a whole new crew on that team. I quit watching when they got rid of Rizzo, Bryant, Baez, everybody pretty much. Is Contreras still on there?
No.
Wilson's not even on there? Really? Wow.
The only ones that are still on there are like Hendricks, Hap. Hendricks and Hap.
Really? What about Jason Hayward? Is he still on there?
No.
I thought he had like a long contract that they couldn't get out of on that. He cost them a bunch of money there for a long time.
He was a right fielder, left fielder.
Hayward was right, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's what I found.
I remember when they had what was his Fowler? What was his first name?
Jason?
No, that's Jason Hayward. Was it
Jason
Eric?
Hayward plays for the Dodgers.
What was Fowler's first name? Like it was
Dexter?
Dexter Fowler. I don't know. I thought it was like
No, Dexter Fowler.
he was actually a pretty decent player. I thought 2002 Hyundai just dropped its guts and turned timing belt. God, oh no, that is rough, Andy. I hate to hear that, buddy. Hate to hear that. On the way up, our floorboard started getting wet. I guess I've got a AC issue in the drain. I looked it up, and it's a common issue where it doesn't drain properly. So our floorboard's wet right now.
Listen, son, I can't see it. I'm almost asleep. I have to work.
It's definitely a moon worth looking at right now. It's very pretty. Car problems are always a pain. They are, yeah. Always expensive, always a pain. How long is your fishing vacation? We got to be back on Sunday. Got to be back on Sunday.
Do we have to though?
Do we have to? I mean, we don't have
We could
to.
just change our identity and leave the country.
We could flee and never go back to work or go home again and pay bills again. Vox, it's beautiful, isn't it? And that moon is sharp.
Yeah,
Sharp
I have to
like
work.
that.
Clay was like, "Are you glad you took a vacation?" I was like, "I don't know. Taking a vacation usually gives me more work when I get back from vacation."
What time is it? I'm kind of excited
10:44.
for the hotel tonight too. Really,
That bed
You're
was real
excited for it?
I am. That bed looks comfy. I want to watch a little bit of TV.
comfy. You want what?
Watch some of that TV. Hit
Do you
that
like my
beautiful
noise machine last night
bed.
better?
I hear
I
it.
mean,
Is there thunderstorm?
I'm definitely excited for it. It's got one of those Holiday Inn style beds that are real soft and comfy.
That is a pretty nice bed.
Yeah, it is. You fall right into it. What I'm not excited for is packing up. That's a lot of work.
I hate packing up. That's the worst part of fishing.
It is. I do not like packing up. That's rough. Setting up isn't the best either, but at least you know you're going to be there for a while. You're like, yeah, let's get them set up. You pack up, you're like, oh man, I'm leaving, and then you know you got a good drive. I was about to, for some reason, I was thinking we would stay. Our hotel was where it was last time. I was thinking, I guess I don't have that far of a drive, but I forgot we got like a 15, 20-minute drive.
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's up, Bobby? Can you say hi? No, I can't do that, Bobby. Thank you for being you, though, man. We appreciate it. Oh, man.
You would think it would be nice if the moon was like over top, like over the water. So then it would light up pretty there, but it's behind us.
Yeah, it is definitely beautiful.
Don't the werewolves come out on blood moons?
I think so. Full
You know what
moon.
movie just popped in my mind for some reason? Ernest Goes Scared or something. The Halloween Ernest.
I love
And
Ernest.
that goblin pops up.
Vox says, here, fisher, fisher, fisher.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I love it.
Where that goblin?
Yeah, Ernest Scared Stupid. That's a good
That's
movie.
what it is?
I love it. I'm ready for Hubie Halloween. I ain't watched that, in a few months. That's a good one. There's not a whole lot of good Halloween movies. You got Hocus Pocus. You guys are going to be like, oh my God, he watches Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus. I mean, dare I say, it kicks ass. I love that movie. My daughter got me hooked on it when she was a kid. I love it.
I don't really like Hocus Pocus.
The moon isn't peaking for
I mean,
New
it's
York,
all
but
right,
I'll be
it's mid.
waiting. I'm telling you, it's when you do see it, Smoka, it's nice, buddy.
We just watch it too much.
You don't watch it daily. Alyssa used to watch it daily.
The Hocus Pocus 2, I didn't think it was as good as the first one, but
Did we watch the second one?
20 to 5, it's 20 to 5 now, bud.
Really?
Cubbies are whooping up on them, ain't
How
they?
does how are you gonna let a team score that much on you?
I like
just
Halloween
quit.
Town too. We were just talking about all the Halloween movies.
We were talking about all the Halloween
The
movies.
House with the Clock in the Wall.
Oh, I love. What's the other one? The Gob starts with a G.
What?
Goosebumps.
Goosebumps. I love the Goosebumps.
The Goosebumps movies are pretty good too. I guess the books are pretty good as well, but
You never read the Goosebumps?
no, I need to go to the Zoolander school of the can't read so good and read so good school. I just don't like to read.
I used to read
I
those
would
as a
rather
kid.
watch something than read it.
I didn't like the one about Slappy though.
That was a good one, I thought.
Slappy's freaky.
I like that one.
The actual book.
Horror movies are great.
I used to
Halloween
watch.
movies, yeah.
Read the books.
Some of them are pretty good.
Oh, there's a new one, not the Nun. It's called the like Priest or something.
What's your favorite horror movie, guys? Chat, what's your favorite one? And wife and son, what's your favorite one? Horror movie. What's your favorite one?
Ooh.
Probably it.
Clayton said it.
I really like 40 Days a Night.
40 Days a Night. That's a pretty good one. That's
Actually, what's that one movie
pretty
where
scary.
it's this one guy, this girl keeps waking up on her birthday, and it's their same birthday.
Happy Death Day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Happy Death Day. That's a good one. You should watch that. We haven't watched that in a while.
William says not a fan. I'm not a big fan of horror movies, but like there's some that do scare me more than others. The
Like
one,
Jeepers Creepers.
the Ring, I thought that was pretty scary.
Creepers.
Night of the Living Dead. There you go. Maximum Overdrive. Man, that was my brother's favorite movie growing up. Maximum Overdrive. I've seen that so many times. The one that screwed me up the most was The Ring. Yeah, that one to me was like one of the scariest ones.
No, scariest was Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
But I'm not like into the killing kind of movies or anything like that. Saul was. That's messed up too. My wife says Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Now, when I was a kid, I remember when that clown hit that guy and it knocked his head clean off. Yeah, and then they put him in the candy cane cocoons. If you watch that movie today, it's not even scary at all. The Exorcist,
I do like that movie.
that the Killer Clowns from Outer Space it's nothing about as scary. But as a child growing up in the 80s, that movie absolutely
yeah,
did
it
freak me out. The original It scared me, but today that's the original.
TV It.
Yeah, the original It made for TV one is nothing. No,
Down here.
that movie's nothing. Children of the Corn, same way. That movie scared me as a child. You watch it today, and it's compared to the stuff they got out now.
No, I just think now.
As
if
Ed
you think about
Bassmaster
how
would
they
say,
were all
"Psh,
freaky like that,
It ain't
now,
nothing.
I'm just like, I just got in my car and just ran them all over.
Don't Be Afraid of the Dark. I don't know if I've seen that
The
one.
children of the corn, they kids, as they'd come walking out of the cornfield, I would just run them over.
I don't think I've watched that movie.
What about The Document? I don't know if I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that one.
The Jeepers Creepers is a good movie.
Jeepers Creepers is kind of
They have a
scary.
new one.
Deliverance.
Where they, because I remember
The Orphan, that was pretty scary too, wasn't
there
it?
was like a museum of it, and he was hung up on a wall, and they cut him with like a big harpoon thing.
It wasn't on the wall, it was in a barn.
Yeah. in a
Attack
barn.
of the Killer Tomatoes. I have not seen that
And
one.
Did he escape?
I'll
from
tell
that
you one that I don't know the name of this one, and maybe one of you guys watching knows
Get Back
it.
from the Dead.
When I was a kid, there was a movie that we watched, and like everybody went swimming at this little pond, and this blob
The
stuff
blob.
would like eat them or
It's called
something.
The blob.
It's called the Blob.
The blob.
Okay, I don't know the name. I've only seen it one time. It was kind of wild.
Stephen King, The Blob.
Okay, well, maybe that's it. His wife is saying it's the Blob, so I don't know. I remember like they'd go swimming, and like or teenagers go like skinny dipping, and like the blob would eat them or something. I only saw it once. Tripped me out as a kid.
It wasn't Stephen King.
It was definitely tripping. But again, today it probably wouldn't be scary at all, you know. Ooh, that's Clayton again. Psycho is my new favorite horror type movie. Psycho, what is Psycho? Didn't we
Psycho?
just watch it or something? I thought we watched that.
No, we watched Bates Motel.
I know we saw that, but I could have sworn we watched the movie Psycho as well. Stephen King is great. The books would trip you out again. Yeah. I just can't find time to sit there and want to read, you know.
But Psycho,
KRM, no,
Big
those
Hotel
aren't.
is based on, it's Norman Bates.
We're using rod pods, so no, those aren't the same alarms. I've never fished with those. It's going to be a giveaway for you guys once we get back from Michigan. They will be pretty much brand new. Oh, from Amazon? No, these are not from Amazon. No love for Jaws, he says. Clayton used to love Jaws, didn't he, bud?
I still love it.
He said
I
he
like
still
it.
loves it.
There's a new Meg.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Jaws was very scary as a child.
Really?
Jaws is still
As a
scary to
kid,
me.
yeah.
I won't even go out in the ocean because of it.
As a kid, Jaws was pretty scary.
Me and Clayton, we've watched the Megalodons. Meg and then all these other different kind of Megs.
Down 60 foot deep and stuff.
I've never watched any of those, I don't
You
think.
seen that movie like where they go in a cage and stuff?
Yeah, and it gets stuck down there. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah.
Guys, if any of y'all are just joining in and you care to take the time to hit that like button, we would greatly appreciate
That
it.
one movie where
2 likes from 155. KRM says River Monsters is scary for kids today.
big
I don't think so, man.
tsunami.
Clayton loves watching her.
I think that movies today, they make way scarier movies today than they did back in the 80s and 90s.
River Monsters. Remember when Clayton was
I know,
little,
babe,
he used
yeah.
to watch it.
Yeah. But I'm saying, I think the movies out today are way scarier than the ones that they used to make.
Who's the guy that does River Monsters? Is it Anthony Bourdain?
No, I can't. What is the guy's name that
Wait,
does
who's the
River
guy
Monsters?
from
I can't think of
River
his
Monsters?
name. What is it?
Hermie Wade?
Something Wade. I can't remember. The Body Snatchers. I don't know if I've seen that one or not.
Really? Body Snatcher?
What about The Faculty? That was kind of, decent. What's his name, Clayton? Oh, Jeremy Wade. That's it. Yeah, Jeremy Wade.
I still would love to watch it. But we
Two
have
St.
nothing to watch
Bernards.
it on.
When my niece and nephew act up, we Cujo. These
Me
been
and
back
Clayton
there
watched
so much
Cujo.
back. Oh man, Cujo. That's a classic
Right,
right
Clayton?
there.
Like
Cujo, Pet Cemetery. That's a classic.
a couple months ago, we watched Cujo.
Yeah, we did watch Cujo, didn't we?
What's that?
The dog, remember that St. Bernard dog? That was.
That lady had a yellow. What she have, a Pinto or a Chevette, didn't she?
Yeah.
And it brought me back to when I was a kid because we had a Chevette and we had a Pinto. I'm thinking, man, if that thing gets hit in the rear end, everybody's blowing up.
And she was scared to come out of there and let her kid just like
Yeah,
die pretty much in the vehicle.
yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah, that was a crazy movie. I know
Clay,
you're talking
Clay
about.
was like, why she just let her kid die? So I would have already taken that dog out.
Christine, yeah, I remember that
The
one.
car.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this now. Let's get it on this. So we talked about some Halloween scary movies. What's the best Christmas movie? I have my answer. I already know what I think the
Elf.
best one ever made is. I love it. I watch it several times a year. I don't even have to watch it at Christmas time.
Mine's Elf.
Clayton and the wife say Elf.
Wait, what?
And I like The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Well, I'm trying to think. Is it Elf Dad?
That's what you guys are
Is
saying.
yours favorite Elf?
No, this is not that.
Well, let me think.
KRM, I like
Yeah.
it. I like
He
it.
knows what his is.
Clayton don't even know what my Christmas movie is. Somebody in the chat already got it.
Oh yeah, Home Alone.
I'm not Home Alone. Look at this. This kid don't even know me.
Wait, let me
Wow.
think. Give me a hint.
Okay, shitter's full. Somebody already posted it in the
Vacation.
chat. A Christmas Vacation. 1 hour photo, is it good? Yeah, that is really
You
kind of
only
wild.
watch that during
Vox
Christmas.
says Die Hard. I could watch Christmas Vacation any time of the year.
We haven't watched that Krampus movie in a long time.
Yeah, Die Hard. I mean, that's like okay, but it's
Well,
not
you
like a
watch it.
tradition for me or anything.
Watch it.
I like the Home Alones.
Home Alone's
You ever
good.
seen the Krampus movie? Well,
I don't know why, but I really
you
like
go mad at
Christmas
me, you write a
Vacation.
letter, and you
Yeah, I
send
know all about it.
a of the
I know the
chimney.
legend of Krampus.
Christmas Story, that's a good one
I
too.
really don't like the Christmas
What
story.
What
at
about
all.
the second Christmas Story? Have you guys seen that one?
This thing comes up and it's snowing out. Like everyone's locked in their houses. It comes all the way up. And it
Has
goes to
anybody
this house
seen the
and it
second
comes
one?
around the earth and it starts eating these people. It starts getting stronger and
It's
stronger.
where Ralphie's dad passes
It's
away.
like this old dude, and you have to watch. It's such a good movie, and it's scary too.
I like The Nightmare Before Christmas.
That's kind of a cartoony.
We haven't
movie.
watched any scary movies in a while.
Nobody likes what's the Grinch?
I like Daddy's Home. The Christmas.
Daddy sounds good.
I figure we get some Grinch fans in
I
here.
do love the Grinch.
First, Ralphie is best. What's up, Eric? How you doing, buddy?
Oh yeah, Christmas Story.
I like Christmas.
What's that other one? Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings.
Miracle on 34th Street.
That's not Miracle on 34th Street. What's up, Heather Landskren? How you doing? Sorry you're late. Well, hey, better late than never right there. You know what I mean? Better late than never. We're talking about Christmas movies.
Christmas.
No fishing gear. That will take a big bait bag, chum mix, dry dog. There you go. Nice. Chevy Chase, yeah, Randy Quaid. Oh, really?
What's the other one?
Randy Quaid, didn't he like? I thought Randy Quaid was in trouble or something.
Randy Quaid's always in trouble.
Just a couple carp.
Carp?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what you're targeting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I thought Randy Quaid got in trouble for like tax evasion or something.
You're on YouTube?
Yeah.
You have your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Huh. He's wearing, that's my catchphrase right there, buddy. I say that all in every live stream. Guys, he's wearing it. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Look, this is no, where did you get the shirt at?
Well, it's when you act up
Yeah?
and you come fishing without permission
Yeah?
and you get flowers for the girlie.
Oh, wow.
She feels sorry. So she
Oh, I
got me the
like
shirt.
it, guys. Check it out.
And I think she got it at Walmart.com.
Really? That's awesome. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, like I
What's your
said,
channel?
it's called Carp and Catfish, Baits, Tips, Tricks, and Techniques.
Shut up!
No. You probably follow Catfish and Carp.
No!
Really?
I finally get to meet you in person.
No way.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'll find out if you're going live right now.
Yeah, I'm live. We're down. We only got 40 watching right now, but
But
what's your name on YouTube then?
Lou Acosta 73
Trying to think if I remember seeing that name in the chat there.
from Chicago.
Okay. No, that's not me there.
Hold on. I'll find you right now.
From Chicago, huh? That's
Carp
me
and
right there.
Catfish.
Yeah, that's me. Nice, man. Nice. Nice.
Thank you for all the tips.
Yeah, no problem, man. What are you doing over here then?
We're from Chicago. There's nothing in Chicago.
Oh, okay. How far is Chicago from here?
I'm actually outside the suburbs.
Okay,
I'm in
yeah.
Cicero.
Okay.
And it's about 2.5 hours.
Oh, really? So that's a pretty good drive for you then. Yeah. I always heard the Chicago River was pretty good for carp and stuff, but
Well, Joliet is
Yeah.
awesome for carp.
yeah.
But we come up here for the sheephead.
Okay, yeah.
I love the sheephead.
Yeah, I haven't caught any fishing for carp like on Lake Michigan, but I figure we probably will eventually. I've seen some other guys catch them fishing for carp.
There's
So
tons of sheephead out
yeah,
here.
yeah,
So that's what's fun out here.
yeah. So
Awesome.
well, it was nice to meet you,
I
man.
get to watch your recorded stream and I can see myself.
Yes.
Thank you. God bless. Be
Hey,
safe.
you too. You have a good day. That was cool, guys. That was cool.
Boy, it's a fishing world of small world.
It is, ain't it? Well, yeah, that's awesome. Uncle Shep says Violent Night is a good Christmas movie. Was it on a wafter or tiger nut? Clayton, you caught all yours on what, wafters?
I think so.
I
He
don't
couldn't.
know.
He didn't remember the one. He forgot what it
I
was.
think I have none with tiger nuts on, so I couldn't count one tiger nut. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm like stuck between when I take my sweatshirt off, I'm cold, and then when I put it on, I'm sweating. You know?
Yeah.
What about you, babe?
Well, I don't have any shoes on, so that's my heater. Is my feet.
Yeah.
So I'm comfortable.
It's pretty nice out right now.
Yeah, I'm stuck
That keeps you
between
pretty warm.
freezing and
You curl
hot.
up in
Yeah,
that.
it does.
See that? And there, it's like a little cocoon. It keeps you warm.
Yeah, it does.
Bumble.
Boy, if we was in Michigan City, we'd be tearing. What's up, Tangle Dave? How you doing, buddy? He says watching before he goes to bed. Well, brother, hopefully we don't bore you to sleep. I hope we keep you. I hope these rods light up so much that you can't fall asleep, brother. I hope they're just left and right, man. And then you're like, man, gee whiz, this guy's just catching too many fish. Oh man. 155 on the like train, y'all. If y'all are new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. We'd love to have you on the next one. We'd like to invite you to be part of the community there. So, but it looks like we've been live for about 4.5 hours. We've caught 2 fish in total. Wow, cool. Yes, we are in Michigan, Heather. Yes, we are.
Suck.
What?
Bug flew in there.
We are in Michigan. I'm still like just the idea of some mac and cheese and mashed potatoes from Bob Evans sounds so good. We got the ELRC gamer in the house says, I'm back, baby. I'm back. Guess who's back again?
Oh no,
yeah.
you can't sing that.
Tell your friend. What is that? Is that NSYNC or Backstreet Boys? I can't remember. Guess who's
JD's
back?
back,
Oh,
tell
I
her
thought the
friend.
Backstreet Boys did something like
No.
that too.
It's Eminem.
Hmm.
You can't. No.
Oh, Eminem.
You just dogged on him
Eminem.
on the way here.
Stay for a while. What's the biggest one so far? Well, we caught one. It was about as long as the Lake Michigan itself. So we didn't get an exact weight. It didn't quite fit in our sling or carp cradle. But nah, Clayton caught one probably about 14 pounds or so. Biggest one. He caught one. What do you think that one was? 6 pounds maybe?
Yeah, I wasn't too.
5, 6, 7 pounds, something like
Yeah.
that. So nothing too special. If we was at Michigan City, we was tearing them up. 20-9. My goodness, the Reds come back and still scored 9 though. That's
Where's
crazy.
it at? Is it Chicago or is it?
I think they were playing at the Reds. I think they were playing in Cincinnati, if I remember right.
Okay. You said Cincinnati?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because when I saw the game Sunday, I believe they were the away team. The Cubs were.
It's been nice weather.
It would have been perfect weather for a Cubs game, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That it would. Is it ever bad weather for one?
I don't know. Remember that time we went and it poured?
Oh, I am not looking forward to going back to work on Monday.
That we went when it poured and we stayed?
Did Baez hit a grand slam then? I remember the first one we went to, Kyle Schwarber had 2 homers and a ground rule double.
It was first year.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it was like one of his first games playing too,
We
really.
were at a game when Baez hit a grand slam.
I'm doing good, Heather. How about
Remember
you?
that? Remember that, Dad?
Yes, if you say so. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I mean, I believe you.
Because remember, I wanted to see what's his name pitch for Cincinnati. and
Oh
they
yeah,
traded
you
on
wanted to
that
see
day.
Chapman pitch.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
no, it
Chapman.
wasn't Chapman.
Eric Chapman.
Oh no, yeah, the guy that had the funky arm motion. I can't remember his name.
Sidearm.
I can't remember his name. JP says I'm back.
What was his name?
Tell me what rod and reels you using tonight. I've got the Whisker Seekers with the Abby Garcia 6500s. Brought my 12-foot rods, but where we're at, I'm worried somebody would ride their bike and then, like run into them or whatever.
Well, you had
So-
some people, kids run down there, thought they were free poles.
Yeah.
Did they?
The one kids did wreck their scooter right there by your rods.
Huh.
And those, you didn't hear Dad say, "Hey, buddy, those are
Oh
free poles."
yeah. The one kids that thought that they were free fishing poles.
Did he? What'd he say?
He was running down there and he went to
Said,
grab
"Whoa."
it, and I was like, hey,
Said,
those
"There's
are all
fishing
poles.
here." He went running down. Dad's like, "Whoa."
Yeah.
Are you sure you're trying to grab him?
Yes,
Yeah.
bud.
Starts with the last name O.
What does?
Oh.
John. Johnny.
Oh, Johnny. I can't remember, what is it?
No, I can't think of it.
Yeah, I remember though. You wanted to see him pitch.
Johnny Octopus.
He did pitch that night, didn't he? I
No,
thought
he got
he
traded right
didn't.
before the game. He was there, but he
Hmm.
didn't play. He was
Yeah, I know
traded.
exactly who you're talking about. Sometimes he'd stop halfway through his pitch and then go forward and all that stuff. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I know who you're talking about.
It sucks when people you don't know try. Yeah, no kidding. Try and grab it. I thought you were talking about when you're trying to think of a name, but yeah.
You should know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I should know what you're thinking. But yeah, when me and Clayton went fishing one time, and man, we was burning up. We walked up to get a bottle of water, and when we were coming back, these girls, like teenage girls, were walking back there, and there was nobody else at this pond. And
Johnny Cueto.
Johnny Quaid, okay.
Does not stop.
And
Huh?
but remember when we was walking back here, and those girls was running to our fishing rods?
Yeah, they picked him up and started.
I was like, Clayton, hurry up and get over there and tell him. He's like, oh, no, and all this stuff. But they ran over there and grabbed our rods and started reeling them in. Like, they were like, oh, wow, free fishing poles. And they were reeling them in and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I was
Go
like,
Yankees. Don't put the Yankees
go Yankees. No way.
Then we said we were like, hey, get away from those, and they just ran away.
They're doing bad this year. That's my wife's favorite team. Isn't it, babe?
Neil.
She loves the Yankees. Don't follow American football. As being English, we called it weak arse rugby lead. Oh my goodness.
When's the last time Yankees won a championship?
Well, I don't watch football myself. I don't watch any football, the soccer, what we call soccer, and I don't watch pigskin football either. It's just not been a sport that I was ever really into, you know. Back when the Colts had made it to the Super Bowl a few times, I watched. It seems like it wasn't that long ago when they won the Super Bowl.
That's a pretty cool guy. You had to hear exact.
Well, it's been a long time. Yeah, that was, wasn't it? That was awesome. I need that shirt. That's cool. Maybe you're going to have to get you some new batteries in that middle alarm.
I know, it's driving me nuts. I keep seeing it at the corner of my eye.
I keep thinking it's a fish.
What's all that?
Go Bills. It says, ask your son who has the most championships. For what sport, Smoka? He wants to know what team has the most championships.
For what sport?
I don't know. What you tell me.
How about you?
He says 27, baby. Well, I don't even know who does. Somebody says go Packers. That's what.
27.
That's
Oh,
Green Bay,
Yankees.
right? The Yankees.
Huh?
Montreal Canadiens. You used to have I remember the Montreal Expos. Remember that? For baseball.
Oh.
Who's the go for hockey? Like Greg
Who? What?
Hectormichin?
What? Oh
What's
my
his name?
goodness! Wow.
The goat of hockey. You know what I'm talking about?
It's not who you're
Wayne
trying to say.
Wayne Gretzky, same exact.
I figured we just let you keep
I was
saying
just
it
sitting
there,
here looking at him
bud.
like, come on. Wayne Gretzky.
What did you say again, Greg?
Greg Kula, yes, you are.
Oh man, the Packers, yes, with the so-called music contest. Oh, I don't know, Andy. I'm assuming that they didn't have one or something. I don't know. I don't see all the cars kind of left, and Lived 90 minutes from Montreal. Visited Olympic Stadium all the time. Nice. That's cool. This year, I would love to go to a Warriors versus Pacers game. If my wife could make that happen, that would be so awesome. I think that we could have good memories there. Clayton watching Steph Curry. The big owl? Not sure what you meant on that.
Clayton.
Come on, Rod. We need something to take off here.
I know. These fish are boring me to tears.
I know. A hug from Brazil. Good luck. Well, J.A., thank you, buddy. Hugs right back to you.
I didn't even bring a book.
And let's get it. Let's catch some fishies. Worst place to ever watch baseball. Box seats were a mile from the field, and the Expos always sucked. You know, I don't really remember them being very good, but how long have they been gone for? I don't even know how long the Expos have been, you know, like not a team. We don't even have cable TV anymore. Gary Carter was the only big name from the Expos, he said. I remember when, who was that on the Toronto? Was that Jose Bautista? Remember the bat flip he did? Thank you, Heather. I appreciate it.
Jose Batista?
Remember that bat flip he did that got everybody all riled up at one time?
Well, yeah.
That was pretty funny. Abu
Man,
Alu was
Barry
great.
Bonds.
Only year the Expos looked like they might win and went on strike. They are the Washington. No way. Is that who they? That's the Expos turned into the Nationals now. I didn't know that. Shows you how much I
You
know.
know Dad's favorite baseball
And
player?
I'm a pretty big baseball fan.
Nolan Ryan?
That's not a favorite player.
Yeah, it is.
No, it ain't. Wife's trying to say my favorite baseball player. She said Nolan Ryan. What the?
You don't even know him.
You guys couldn't even guess who my favorite baseball player
I
is.
already know it.
For somebody to actually guess that, and then when they know, they'll be like, what? Why?
Okay. I don't know yours. I guess you don't know mine.
Yours?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think yours would be too hard.
I think it would be.
I don't think so.
You're a new or old player?
Will Clark, just like the Quebec Nordic, who became the Avalanche. Okay.
An older player.
Like what year?
90s.
Brazil is awesome. Clayton, it is good. Yes.
Ain't no. What is it?
I'll narrow it down for you. Who's the pitcher?
The thing is, I can't remember that guy's name. That's the thing.
Whose name?
It's Andy something,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't remember his last name.
Pettit.
Andy Pettit. That's my wife's favorite baseball player.
Now, you gotta give Mom a hint to find
I
out
like
yours.
that. Him and Jorge Posada.
You gotta give Mom a hint to find out
Smoka
yours.
says Aaron Judge is his new favorite.
Aaron Judges.
Your guy was a
Great.
second baseman, wasn't he?
My guy, my favorite player was a second baseman. He was on the Cubs. The 80s, 90s. Couldn't draw a crowd for baseball. That's how hockey got to town. Gotcha, yeah.
You know it?
Nobody could guess mine, that's for sure.
Right,
Vox
Sandberg.
dropping Canadian sports knowledge. Yes, sir, Jay. Yes, sir, buddy.
Ryan Sandberg.
Ryan Sandberg, yeah.
I think
That was my favorite baseball player.
Okay.
Somebody else put it in there too. Was a second baseman on the Cubs, number 23. Ryan Sandberg was.
Okay.
I have no idea
One of
why he was my
players
favorite.
Was also a second baseman for the Cubs.
Yeah, Baez was pretty good too. The current play, yeah, I got you, Smoke. I know what you meant, bud. I got you. But yeah, Ryan Sandberg. I don't know why he was my favorite player. I grew up watching the Cubs. We either had to watch the Reds or the Cubs when I was a kid, and I loved watching that team play. Ryan Sandberg. That's when we had Mark Grace,
Clayton Stop.
Sean Dunston. Um, Gee whiz.
See, you weren't allowed to watch any.
Sammy Sosa was on there. Did I say Andre Dawson? Who else we have? Rick Sutcliffe was on there. Greg Maddux. Barry Bonds wasn't on the Cubs.
That was your second favorite player,
Oh, really? That's cool. That is cool.
wasn't it?
Well,
Barry Bonds, your second favorite.
Barry Bonds was never my favorite player, but Barry Bonds
Second
was.
favorite.
No, he wasn't. But he was very fun to watch.
That's what you said was your second favorite player.
But I never said Barry Bonds was my second favorite player. He was
on
the
You would've said
he was
Nolan
the
Ryan.
one of the coolest people to watch hit.
Was he on the Pirates?
Barry Bonds, he was at one time. He's been on a lot of teams. Pirates, Giants. He's been on several different teams.
Is Nolan Ryan your second favorite?
No.
Do you even like him?
I mean, I wasn't a huge Nolan Ryan fan. The guy could pitch. He was definitely a good
What would
pitcher.
Mom think that
What
was
do you
your
have?
favorite?
7 no-hitters or something like that?
But then again, you have some people that can pitch and they're just
Dunston, Sandberg, Grace, best double play combo of that time, man. They had the best team that could not win at all. So,
you have Aroldis Chapman.
what's up, Rob? How you doing, buddy? Sammy Sosa, yeah, he was a legend. Do you have a snap swivel? I do have one, yeah. The Cubs was the best team that never could win. That's the most amazing thing. When they had the team from, what was it, 2015? When did they win the World Series? 15?
2016.
I can't remember. I was thinking 2017, but
It was 2017. Melissa said
I
this
can't
on the other
remember.
day. I said the date and she was like, no.
I can't remember.
2016.
But I remember the year before that they did really well. And I thought, man, we'll never get back there, you know? And then they did. It is. Wrigley Field is iconic. I would love, they said 2016.
I told you.
That's on my bucket list. I'd love to go eat a hot dog and watch a Cubs game at Wrigley
Imagine
Field.
going to the World Series. That would have been fine.
Oh, I couldn't imagine going to the World Series for the Cubs. That'd be like crazy. I remember when I was watching the thing and Bill Murray just grabbed a random person that was standing out there and let them go in with his World Series tickets. That's like so crazy, man. You imagine being standing there just like wanting to support the team, but knowing there's no way you could afford a ticket for that. And Bill Murray says, "Hey, you want to be my guest?" That'd be crazy.
Bill Murray of all people.
I mean, that'd
It's
be
a Will
crazy.
Because my
Ferrell, big
most hated
company.
And the
person.
ticket was with him. I mean, they literally got to
I
sit
know.
with Bill
Who would
Murray.
want to sit next to Bill Murray?
We went to a few games. Nice. I
Every-
would love to sit with
So you're
next to
so
Bill
you're telling me
Murray.
if he picks you up off the street, he's like, "Hey, you want to sit with me at the Cubs game? You're not going to take it."
No, because
I was a
I
huge
said
Cubs
if I ever
fan. He
got
went to
Bill
see them in the last
meet
World
Bill
Series
Murray,
they
I was gonna
were
punch him
in
in the
before
face.
So
2016.
you want to take the ticket?
Wow, when were they in a World Series before then? I don't even know. It's pretty good. The Tingler is very nice. I think, can somebody type in there and tell Andy that he needs to refresh? I think he's pretty far behind.
Dad, Mom told me if she
Oh.
got the ticket to the World Series with Bill Murray, she wouldn't even take it.
I said I would, but I would have to punch him in the face.
1945 was the last one before that, huh?
So I said
Wow.
if I ever got to meet him, I'll punch him. He just has a face that's punchable for some reason.
I like Bill Murray.
Easy to go.
Bill
He's just
Murray's my
annoying.
boy.
There's something about his face.
Bill Murray's my boy. He don't know me or anything else, but he's still funny. He knows how to hit my funny bone.
He's your second son.
He knows how to hit my funny bone.
Good daddy.
What about Bob Classic? Why do you keep touching that wet spot right there?
I'm not.
He keeps doing stuff with the scissors. He's cutting everything up with your braid scissors.
Hey, put the scissors up, bud.
What's he even doing with them?
You're cutting the grass.
But anyway, yeah. What about Bob? What else he in?
Groundhog Day.
Ghostbusters, Groundhog Day, Kingpin. Bill Murray's a pretty funny guy.
Zombieland.
Zombieland. He's pretty funny.
He's in a lot of good movies.
Lost to the Tigers, I think. Too bad Harry Carey didn't live long. I know, man. It is a bad thing that Harry Carey didn't get to watch him win a World Series. I could only imagine Harry up there in that booth. Can you imagine that?
Isn't Will Ferrell a big fan? The Cubs.
I don't know if Will Ferrell likes the Cubs or not.
Well, you have like the Die Hard. You have like Bill Murray, and then you have
Bill Murray's
Eddie
no
Vedder.
yes.
Eddie Vedder.
And all the rest of you. What's going on, crazy critters? How you doing, buddy? Harry singing like he was drunk. Oh, here, let's get it. Here, like this. Oh, 1, 2, take me out to the ball. Yeah, Harry Carey was a beast, man.
Me out to the ground.
Oh, man. If the Cubbies don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2. Yeah, I remember watching the Cubs before they even had lights at Wrigley Field. When did they put lights in? Was that was like the 90s, wasn't it? Wasn't that in the 90s when they put lights in or something like that? What was
Gang, gang.
Dance, Shane, Darling, Dance. What? I'm not sure what. Donka Shane. There you go.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
What's biting tonight?
Well, pretty much nothing, to be honest with you. We're fishing for carp.
Yeah.
We've caught 2 fish in about 4.5 hours.
I was gonna say, you guys were here.
Yeah. Yeah. Did they?
Recognize your setup.
Yeah.
That fancy.
Oh, yeah.
I use corn.
Corn, that's a good bait. You know, you can't throw it very far though.
No.
Like as far as chumming, you know.
Are you from Illinois? Are you from Illinois?
No, I'm from Indiana actually. So yeah.
Come up here just to fish?
Yeah, we've come up here a few times now. We've got a YouTube channel. We kind of travel around and fish for carp. Yeah, yeah, we're live right now actually. But we saw when we rolled in here because we thought, man, it's Tuesday. We come from Michigan City over in Indiana there, and we couldn't get cell phone service to do any streaming. Clayton, you got one on? But let me get the camera on him. But couldn't get no cell phone service and come down here. But when we rolled in, we're like, it's Tuesday. There's going to be nobody there. It's going to be nice and quiet. There's like 1,000 people here, you know.
It's a very rough day. Today
yeah.
was, what was it? Nation.
Yeah, it said there was a free concert.
Or something like that.
Said there was a free concert, but we never even heard nobody doing a concert or anything like that. So, you coming in?
Yeah, but pretty small.
It's gonna get in my line, ain't it?
Right here.
Come right in.
It's not very big. Got it.
Small one. Lived here all my life.
Here you go. Take it. Well, I don't think it originally did. I didn't know it did. Somebody that carp fished up here, they did it when I was here. I don't think it originally was supposed to be like that. I don't
There's
know.
a couple of these. 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now. I notice them.
Yeah.
Up here for the Wooden Shoe Classic.
No.
That's their big tournament they do here.
Is it a carp tournament?
It is.
Or?
And it's guys from all over, like Ohio, Indiana.
Yeah.
Yeah, and basically they go through pretty much this whole park, and every so often they put a flag with a number, and then it's like a drawing, and then that's where I first really kind of learned about. See, I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna hate me. I'm a bow fisher.
Oh my God, chat!
I know, cover it.
Oh my God!
But no, I got a good buddy. Now he was.
Yeah.
We both salmon fish.
Yeah.
And then he kind of got out of it and got into this carp fishing stuff. Like,
Yeah.
Like big time.
Oh man, I'll tell you,
your equipment
it's
totally.
It's funny because in most other countries, carp is the #1 sport fish.
I
you
know,
know.
and I've heard that in other countries, carp are their bass essentially.
Yeah, exactly. We just haven't found a way to market it over here in the States, I guess. I don't know.
Because people still think they're invasive. I hear people talk about it. They're like,
Well, they are invasive. I mean, they're not natural, but
They are, what do they call their, it's not, they're, I forget what they're called now. They're not considered,
no, they're established.
yeah. There it is, guys. What's that one, Clayton? About 7 pounds?
About the same as last one.
Yeah. But, yeah, I forget the name that they give them now instead of, but
You
they're,
just use straight mono?
yeah, these got mono on them.
Okay.
It's got orange whisker seeker is what it is.
Okay.
But we're a little bit different. We use bait casters.
I was just gonna say, you use a bait caster, and that's one of the first I've seen. Everybody else has got, open face.
Yeah. Yeah, we use bait casters because we can throw them farther.
Yeah, I guess that's true. If
You want me to put them back in there, babe?
every
Yeah.
time I've tried a bait caster, just gotta go back to the open.
Yeah. What?
The park's like closed at a certain time.
Park is closed at 11.
Yeah, we didn't know.
If you want to finish your walk, go. I'm not gonna say anything.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, these, have you tried these kind of reels here though? The round reels?
Do they still have the magnetic setting and the free spool?
Well, there's not really a magnet, but like what you do is you just throw it. If you want to go distance, you throw it as hard as you can, and then once it's about to hit the water, you put your thumb on it.
Yeah.
Like
That's
the bass
I always
reels.
miss that little part.
Well, the low pro reels like bass reels, when you throw it, they're more touchy. You know what I mean? They're easier to overspool and stuff like that.
Yeah.
These right here are pretty easy, honestly.
I mean, they're a good reel. They're a strong reel, and I wish to God I could learn how to use them.
These are pretty easy. Bud, you want to bet your rod on it?
Yeah, like I said, as far as I got is I figured out how to tie the hair rigs,
Yeah.
and I thread 3 or 4 pieces of corn on there.
Yeah.
Over by the River Avenue Bridge, that's another good spot. I know they spawn like crazy in there.
Yeah.
And every time I've gone, that's usually where I go. And yeah, thread 3 or 4 pieces of corn on, throw a couple handfuls of corn out,
Yeah.
and you catch a carp.
Yeah.
Never really caught anything monstrous though. I think like 13 pounds is.
She caught a 29 pounder out of here 2 months ago, I think.
There's some good
Yeah.
fish in here.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
right
she
around the
kinda-
spawn. Right around the time they were spawning.
Right around.
Because they were spawning over there.
It was beginning of June, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, she caught all the nice fish then. Like I said, we was in Michigan City for the first couple days, and we was doing really well, but I have no idea why. My cell phone, I've live streamed up there many times before, and it said I had 5G, full bars, nothing. I couldn't get on Facebook or anything. And then his phone, his is like 6 years old, and it only goes up to 4G.
Okay.
Perfect signal for him. He could use his phone, get on whatever, but I couldn't use mine to live stream because 5G had nothing. Even though it showed I had 5G, I couldn't use it for anything. So we drove on up here and figured we'd give it a shot. We're gonna stay up here tonight and tomorrow, I think.
So how late you fish tonight yet?
I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired, honestly. So,
When they do that tournament, man, they got people with tents and canopies.
Yeah.
And cots
Oh,
and
I bet.
The whole 9 yards, and I guess you don't really have to
yeah.
watch your rod per se. I mean, you
No,
got the
yeah.
handy alarm that
Yeah.
says
Yeah, we got alarms on them and all that good stuff.
very
But
cool. This is a very unique. Let's just say that. The first time I walked over.
her battery's about dead, so it's just letting you know.
I keep looking at it.
Yeah.
Thinking, yeah.
It said for the last 2 weeks, put a new battery in me, please. So, yeah.
Oh, are those 10-foot rods?
9'6", yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got some 12-footers in the truck there, but with people, they ride their bikes down here and stuff, and
Yeah.
if you had a 12-footer, I mean, it's a nice place, I like it down here.
Yeah. And yeah, you literally ran into it at the worst time.
Yeah.
If you come during tulip time
Oh
or
yeah.
national night out,
Gotcha.
That's-
Is it gonna be like that tomorrow night too, or no?
nope,
Okay.
you're done. That's
Yeah, that was so funny. Like I'm told her, I said, yeah, it's a Tuesday night. There won't be nobody there,
We
you
left,
know.
Michigan.
We rolled up and there wasn't nowhere to park. I mean, there wasn't like people fishing, but there was just absolutely nowhere to park or anything else. And it said a free concert, but I never heard any music.
there was a concert down 8th Street.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
a symphony or something. I don't know if that's what they're referring. I live in Holland and I can't keep up with half
Yeah.
of the mumbo jumbo they put
When
on.
we were like
Gotcha.
downtown area, I saw a sign. I said, "Does that say concert tonight in the park?"
Yeah.
And he's like, "What?" I said, "It says 7:30." We started going. I said, "I don't know if we're gonna be able to fish."
Yeah. We
No,
can't.
tomorrow you're good. Fridays they have concerts here, but
Yeah.
it's usually a small turnout and the crowd is mostly right by the pavilion.
Yeah.
I mean, this stretch is, I don't know, you can go all the way around.
Yeah, we walked
both
around
ways,
it.
so there's,
Man, it smelled like pickles so bad earlier, you know what I mean?
the wind is right, man.
Dude, I wanted to throw up. Like it was okay for a little bit, but like after a little while, I'm like, man, I want to throw up. I smell pickles so bad, you know.
See,
It was.
living in Holland, I lived right across the street here on 10th Street for a number of years. And you have the pickle plant and you have the sewer plant.
Oh God.
Which way the wind
It
blows.
just depends which way the wind
Yeah,
blows.
so you're like,
It's what
man.
You're gonna get pickles. You're gonna get boom.
Yeah, you're like, I need pickles today, man. The sewer's killing me. But, yeah, yeah, that's
the smell
wild.
in Holland.
Yeah, yeah. I said it's a cool little place. We've been to Muskegon up there too, and fished up there by that big submarine. I don't know if
Oh,
you.
yeah.
That's a pretty
Yeah.
cool spot. We stopped at, what was that place? Grand Haven or what?
South Haven.
South Haven.
We went to South Haven.
We
today.
stopped up there on the way up here. It looked like a nice little town over
And
there
what's
too.
the other town we stopped in?
St. Joseph or something
Saint-
like
Saint something.
that. I thought it was St. Joseph or
Yeah,
something.
something like that.
Pawcatuck Douglas has got some good fishing. in
Oh
too.
really?
Kalamazoo River. That's just
Oh,
south of
yeah,
here. That's south of
yeah.
here about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We fished there, didn't we?
What bridge did you say you fished at for carp? Is it?
That's right. That's actually pretty much if you follow this lake right around.
Yeah.
It's what I call the River Avenue Bridge.
Okay.
And if you're facing north, it's kind of goofy because it's all one way. So if you're going north, there's a little park just to your right side. And it's, like I said, I can't say what it is now.
Yeah.
It's shallow. It's,
Yeah.
you know, 2,
Gotcha.
3, 4, 6 feet deep.
Yeah.
But I know when I do kayak in there, I see carp
Yeah.
actively. And it's actually cool to watch them.
Yeah.
If you float in the kayak real still and don't move, you can actually watch them feeding on the, you know, because they're filter feeders, so they're
Yeah.
sucking all that
Yeah.
crap and plankton off the leaves or the weeds and junk. So
Yeah.
I don't know how productive it'd be this time of year, but I know in the spring.
Yeah. When they're spawning,
could
there's a
be.
bunch.
But yeah, Kazoo's good, and so is the Grand. Up
Yeah.
in the Grand River. Now I couldn't tell you where to go as far
Yeah.
as public access in the Grand, but I know there's a lot of public sites.
So that's the thing. It's a lot of the places on like Lake Michigan and stuff. It's hard to find because most of it's beaches that are public access. You
Mhm.
know, and you got a few ports or harbors or whatever that you can
The
fish.
pier is another spot. I mean, I go out at night quite
Yeah.
often. Well, not anymore, but used
Yeah.
to anyway. Walleye fishing.
Okay.
I'd go out about this time of night,
We.
and the amount of carp that I see swimming around
Yeah.
down in, and I'm talking,
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
I'm talking some logs, man.
Yeah.
I'm talking
Yeah.
20, 30 pound carp.
Yeah.
And I always wondered if you were to go out there with a setup such as this.
Yeah.
I would assume they got to be
Oh,
out there
I'm
feeding.
yeah, I'm sure. I think night's better too, you know,
Definitely.
this time of year, but the weather has cooled off. We know there's spots across the way down there. I forget the
Dutton
name of
Park.
that park. Yeah.
Dutton Park is another.
Yeah.
That's another good one. There's a little. It's a channel. They have like a barge type dinner cruise
Yeah,
boat. They
yeah.
call it the Princess.
Yeah, we saw that.
That's where we went out that little park there, right?
Yeah.
Did you fish that?
So the guys that told us about this are the ones that actually run that tournament you're talking about. I can't. What was it called? The Wooden Shoe or something like that? You said something like that. Yeah. The guys that run that are the ones that told us about this and stuff. And we met them over there one day. We didn't fish, but we just hung out with them for a little bit while they
Okay.
fished. So, but
Yeah, that's.
and we did fish.
We did the
So
Kalamazoo.
way down there, there's like a bridge that you can kind of fish underneath. I can't remember the name of that town down there, but
It was the Kalamazoo.
Yeah.
that was Kalamazoo down there.
It was
Yeah.
kind of that way. That's what we did. Yeah.
If,
we
if
when
you
we
were
passed
south,
today,
yeah, your next one is going to be Saugatuck Douglas. The Kalamazoo River is going to be.
Okay. Well,
Don't let it be deceiving because it's not in Kalamazoo.
well, yeah. Where I was talking about was this lake, but there's like a bridge that goes over this lake down there. I mean, it's probably like 15 minutes from here, honestly. But you go down that way, and I forget, but
There's no bridge there.
yeah, no, well, it's way down. I'd have to pull the guy that told me. I'd have to look at what he called it. He said Saugatuck, he said, or something like that.
Yeah. This is not. This is.
I
you're
could have
on the
sworn.
Kalamazoo.
Yeah,
This is Lake Mac.
yeah,
Lake Mac goes to the channel. Right
yeah,
up to Lake Michigan. There's no more bridges that way.
Hmm.
This is.
yeah,
So yeah, you're probably Saugatuck Douglas.
yeah.
And that's the Kalamazoo, and that's.
Well, I'll tell you. So, if you go to Saugatuck, so we come in and we're in Zealand, right? I think is what it's called now. Is where we're at.
You're
But-
in Holland right now.
Yeah, no, I mean where we're staying.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're in Holland. But yeah, so when we come in, we came in through Saugatuck and went into Zealand.
Okay.
And at that Saugatuck, there's like a playground area over there, and there's a boat ramp over there too. And right across from that, you could see where we fished at. I didn't think that was. I thought that was connected to this lake somehow.
no.
No, this
Hmm.
is.
We passed it because there's the boat ramp there, and then there's the baseball fields and the park, and then there's two bridges there. We fished by the one bridge. There's a bunch of apartments
there's
and all that stuff.
But-
Saugatuck has two parts,
Yeah.
like Saugatuck and then Douglas,
Gotcha.
and they each have. Oh, and there's the new Richmond Bridge too. There's
Yeah.
actually like 3 or 4 bridges. that
I just
come up.
know we'd set
They're
up.
close to each other. There's two bridges pretty close to each
But
other.
we set up and we was live streaming, you know, and like we had our rods out, and this guy comes up and he's like talking to us, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I catch a lot of catfish," and then he just takes his rod and he throws them all the way across every rod we got. He literally turns to the right and throws it all the way.
After everywhere.
And I'm just like, 'cause I think at that time I had like 100 and some people watching, you know, and I'm like, I said, what the hell is this guy doing? You know what I mean? And he just reels it in, and he reels in not even the lines he's standing by, but he reels in the lines that are way down there. I'm like, buddy, I mean,
Unfortunately,
we have all of our.
but then his friend was mad at us. His friend's like, oh, if they're gonna be fishing like that, you know, and he was like yelling at us. I'm
I was
like,
just gonna say either he didn't know what he was
yeah,
doing, or he's not happy
yeah,
to see it.
yeah, but I'm
I
like,
think that, yeah, that was.
Yeah.
They were trying to.
And
but
you're gonna get.
But I'm like,
Full
I
of
mean,
a-holes.
yeah, it was just the wildest thing. And then when he reels in, like, I'm like, dude, we're fishing. You're literally looking at my lines, you know. And his buddy's like, oh, they're gonna be like that. I'm moving down here. And then he's like, yeah, he's like, oh, don't worry, I'm casting far. And we can hit over 100 and some yards. You know, we can fish past these buoys by a long shot. But where we was fishing at, he's like, oh, I'm throwing way out. And he proceeds and does it again and gets him. I'm like, guys, this is like ridiculous.
Just
You know
trying
what I mean? Yeah.
Can you please
Yeah.
leave?
But they did end
They
up
ended up
leaving
leaving.
after that. So yeah, thank God.
Yeah, you're gonna have that, but yeah, this is the ideal spot.
No, I like it because there's
Style
like,
setups.
yeah, I like
You
it.
go into those smaller honey holes around the bridges.
Yeah.
Yes, you're gonna run into those guys because here you
Yeah.
guys come with 9 rods.
Yeah,
You know, and I could definitely see where you know,
Yeah.
especially old timers,
yeah.
they kind of have a tendency to think that.
Yeah, well, like I said, it was funny because the rods that he threw over, like he just straight turned and went over everything, you know. There was a boat literally, I bet you 12 or maybe 24 inches, 2 foot off of this wall earlier. I was like, I'd never seen a boat come in that close on this wall, you know. Usually they stay past the buoys out there.
Yeah.
But
Depends on
yeah,
what he was doing, I guess.
he was fishing.
Was he?
Yeah, I don't know.
There is walleye in here. I primarily fish the west side of the lake, not so
Yeah.
much. This is kind of a Lake Mac is basically a drowned river mouth and a lake.
Yeah.
All in one lake. If you
Yeah,
This section here, the east side, is more the drowned river mouth, more shallower.
Yeah.
What's the name? He's gonna probably fight Tank or
yeah. When we originally found out about this place, like the first time I'd ever seen it was a video from a person named Carl and Alex. They did a video up here years ago, and that kind of turned me on to it. Yeah, they come from Europe and fished it. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
And
like I said,
early spring, they flat out wore them out too, because I guess they come in here pre-spawn as
pretty much
well. You know.
the predetermination of the carp spawn is we have a festival called Tulip Time.
Yeah.
That's what Holland is known for.
Yep. We come
Tulip
up right
time
after it
dawns,
this year.
the
Yeah.
carp spawn.
Yeah.
They're
Came
in
up.
all over the place, and actually Tulip Time is about good because some of them are spawned out and back really feeding heavy,
Yeah.
and others are still in the pre-spawn. So there's kind of that cycle.
Yeah.
There's a good influx of activity. The water's still a little bit cooler.
Yeah.
They're active. But
We come up right after, I think
week
the weekend after Tulip, the Tulip
We
Festival or
just
whatever.
missed it, and we didn't even really know anything about it. And then we come up and we're
Yeah. I guess it's a big deal though. I guess it's a big deal up here from what we read about it, you
Tulip
know?
time?
Yeah.
Oh goodness, yes.
Yeah.
If you love people, I highly suggest it.
That's a no.
Trust me. I'm at work 24/7 for Tulip Time. But it's
Yeah.
attracts a lot of people.
Yeah. That's
A
good.
couple parades and festivals and a carnival.
Yeah.
And, yeah. It's like a week-long party festival.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Well, guys, I'm gonna let you get back to fishing.
All right. Well, hey, we appreciate it. It's nice to meet you. So,
Best of luck to you guys.
thank you. You have a good night.
I'll put your phone back on the
Okay.
charger.
All right. Oh, Andy's heading out. See you, Andy. I appreciate you, buddy. We got ATLM in the house. What's up, brother?
I can't believe you're still in shorts and a t-shirt.
Just fishing in my friend's uncle's pond, and we caught a bunch of carp and bullheads. They were all dinks. Don't like 2 pounds. Yeah. It's always fun, brother. Always fun. We'll take any of them we can get. You know what I mean? What time is it, man?
11:45.
11:45. What time you wanting to?
Whenever you're ready.
What time you thinking, bud? Is that warm bed sounding good to you, or what?
Maybe about 3.
3 in the
Yes, to me.
morning?
No, I'm ready.
ATLM says 10:45 there. What time did I say it was? 11:45. Guys, if any of y'all are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. I'm gonna let's see here. Put this charger microphone. I got 2 turntables and a microphone. Get that going on to that. There we go. Get the mic charging up there a little bit. I could probably swap out my other microphone. Where's my camera bag at,
You
man?
saying you bellfish carp?
Mm-hmm.
It's still in the truck.
All right, guys, I'm gonna grab my other mic, and then that way, this one here can be on the charger. That's the one nice thing about the DJI microphone, is it charges inside the case, and you get 2 of them. So 2 microphones, you can always have one charging while you got the other one going there. Basically what I'm saying is you're gonna have to bear with me here while I put this one in the charger. Basically. Alright. Now I gotta figure out how to put the wind muff on in the dark, which I think we nailed on the first try. Because we're good like that. We are good. There we go. Clayton has caught 3 fish. He's got me being a believer in the bean. You guys have heard the song, I'm a dream
I don't know if this will be
believer.
the right color.
I'm a bean believer.
Tonight.
Heather says, hit that like button.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Heather. Caught a couple 4s. Nice. Jay says, hey, Heather, how's it going? Your Pittsburgh and Chaos reviews are how we found your channel. KRM, that's awesome, brother. I still like the Chaoses that I have.
You know how we've
I
seen in a
still like
while?
them.
That.
What's that,
You
bud?
know who we haven't seen in a while?
Who?
Lilac.
You're right. Lilac hasn't been in here in a while. Vox says kayak catfish pointed him here. Well, that's awesome, man. I appreciate that. We'll have to tell Justin thank you.
I see Vox in here all the time now.
Yeah, I see Vox all the time. JR Two Wheels says, hi, I'm from Texas. Awesome. Been said for a while. Really appreciate the carp tips since I've been getting into it lately. Well, we appreciate you, brother, for watching. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Guys, we're setting a 161 on the like train. Drop a like if you haven't already. If you're new to the channel and you like fishing related content, do me a favor. Do yourself a favor. Hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one. It's absolutely free to do. All you gotta do is click it. Click it before you stick it. Isn't that what they say? Got 'em.
Click it. Click it.
It's actually a whole different thing than that, but yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. You're family friendly there.
I haven't seen Old Man the Hill in a while either.
Yep. I posted a carp video on my other channel. Oh, really? Luke lives 2.5 hours north of there. Nice. You ever run into him? He's from what? I think he's from West Virginia, ain't he? We'll be down there here in a few months.
Should we start getting stuff together then?
If you want to.
I don't know what time you want to leave.
It's up to you guys, honestly.
But we're staying all night then.
I mean, sure. Clayton's got me believing I need to swap over to the bean after seeing this stuff. Tangerines without spraying my laptop. Took a bite into a juicy plum earlier and it sprayed all over the laptop. At Fisher is what he said, Fisher and Josh. We almost went to his yard sale. He is in Virginia, Woodbridge. He's on his way to Alaska. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I wish he still did some stuff.
Yeah.
Coming to Virginia. I'm going to come to West Virginia. And I may do some fishing while I'm there. I'm not completely sure, but I may do some fishing while I'm there.
Is that by William?
I think we're not going to be too awful far from William, yeah.
We're not there long. 4 days?
Yeah, we're only there, I think, 3 days, I think.
4.
Went out in kayak Monday. Strong, took an hour to paddle back to the boat launch. Usually takes 15 minutes. That is rough. Never been to Minnesota. Am I coming to Wisconsin? I am not. Not right now, anyway. You never know, though. Once we hit the lottery, we're going to go all over. I'd like to go to Wisconsin. That's the original Culver's location, ain't it?
No, it's not.
Isn't it? I'm pretty sure Wisconsin. I'm pretty sure Culver's
That's just where
came
the cheese
from.
curds are from, buddy.
I thought it started in Wisconsin. That would be so cool to see you there. Yeah.
It started in Indiana.
Culver's did not start in Indiana. I'm pretty sure it started in Wisconsin or something like that. Trip, can you get a ton of spots for bank fishing for nice cats? Yeah, you never know. I mean, I'm not, like where we're staying, I have no idea if it would be close to anything like that or not. We might fish 1 or 2 days, but we're not going to be there very long.
Wisconsin.
But I can't afford to pay attention. Vox, I'm right there with you, buddy.
I guess I did in Wisconsin.
I told you. Yeah, the Amazon, I don't know how much it'd cost to go fish that, but it wouldn't be cheap.
What?
The Amazon.
Oh, no. Mm-mm.
It's hard to tell what you'd run into, yeah.
I'm not fishing any place where something can eat me. There's lots of no fish in there.
Yeah,
Piranhas. There's anacondas.
You're liable to run
Crocodiles,
into
no.
anything. Fisher and Josh. Oh, there you go. He says, I'm with my
Monkeys.
friend, and we told to hop on the other account. Gotcha, yeah. Into Jolene's reaction is mine as well. Yeah, laugh. Yeah.
I have no
She
desire.
says, no, thank you.
No desire ever.
Yeah,
That's like no.
the Amazon, there'd be some wild stuff you could catch out of there, you
There's
know. It's called
mosquitoes.
Joe Ash.
There's like
Okay,
bugs
gotcha.
that lay larvae inside your skin,
Big mosquitoes, too.
almost like a big
Jay,
bottle fly.
it needs batteries in it. It needs batteries in it, buddy.
What's that time? As soon as the carp,
That's why it's doing that.
The carp took off.
I know.
That's true. We did catch one when the cop came down, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
He said, "Oh, you're a bow fisherman? Suck on that." So
He said he used to.
he learned the error of his ways.
I don't know. I mean, it's legal, so
I don't like killing with anything.
I'm not into it by any means. But I don't get to make up the rules. Shane, cop couldn't give you more spots. Yeah. I mean, he told us some good stuff. He gave us some good info to think about. Has there been any bites? We've caught 2 fish. Caught 2 of them.
Did you catch 3?
Wait, no, I guess it was 3, wasn't it, buddy?
Oh, Clayton.
Yeah, I guess Clayton caught 3 fish.
I've had 2 runs. 2 runs and nothing.
Leave it to Clayton, catch them all.
Leave it to Beaver. I'm still thinking about the dang mac and cheese and mashed potatoes.
That does sound
Maybe he didn't want to say on the stream. Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
I'm starving. You want to get any food?
Do I want to get food, buddy? I mean, I'll be honest. I didn't eat most of my food, but I figure I go back to the hotel. I'm going to eat, I don't know, probably some junk there to join your perks and stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, all you have to do is type in #member and Nightbot will drop you a link right there. I think we've got it anywhere from $1.99 up to the highest tier, I believe, is $9.99. So Clayton is using soybean meal, and he's had more runs on that than we have. I think he's in the better spot.
Or I'm just better.
Or he's just the best fisherman that ever walked on this planet. It could be one or the other, you know. You just never know. It's hard telling.
It's the second one.
Excuse me. But if anybody's interested in becoming a member, if you join, I will have Clayton go down there and do a little money dance for you guys.
Money, money, money.
Oh.
Maybe I'll join when I get a little more money. Yes, no problem. Sounds good. Took a nap and saw you all. Yeah, we're still fishing, Larry. Clayton's caught 3. A wee with the 3.
Every time an alarm goes off, I already know it's me.
It does appear to be that way, doesn't it? Looks
Yep,
like
I
you
don't even
don't
look in front of
have
me,
to
I just
worry
look to the right.
about any trees. Actually, there's a big tree right beside us.
Tree?
Yeah,
No.
that's a big tree right beside us.
Hey, a big tree after they said the place fell the other day, spring one.
Yeah, the tree that didn't fall, so that when we were doing the live stream and the tree fell, there was another tree right beside it. What was it? Saturday? I guess that tree fell during a storm as well. So crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Great.
Roses. Roses. I like glizzies. What do you guys think about these new AI live streams people are doing, making a fortune doing it?
That's what you need to do.
Clayton says I need to do that so I can make enough money to take him to Del Hollow at the lake house. Oh, man.
Roses, Lizzie, Josh.
Where'd Mama go? Says I'm heading out. See you, Fisher and Joe Ash. Don't let the machines take over. No.
Not the machine.
Well, they're not machines. It's people that are doing it. They're pretending to be AIs. And people give them bunches and bunches of money to pretend to be an AI.
Some reason.
They'll have like 10, 15, 20,000 people watching them. If you don't mind me asking, are you monetized? Yeah, I'm monetized. Del Holler looks really fun. That's why you can become a member of the channel there. You gotta be monetized for that. Are there any trash cans around here?
Way down there.
Okay. See you, Fisher. Have a good day, buddy. I appreciate you hanging in there and watching with us. Oh, horn blows. How about the... I remember that. Remember that one, how that ends?
Mm-hmm.
But it could end a couple of different ways. And you can throw that one a couple of different ways. Guys, we're 3 likes from 165.
3.
If you haven't yet, drop that like button. Touch it. Caress it. Love it. Let's go, baby.
I have to get this McDonald's out of the truck.
Yes, get that McDonald's and chicken nuggets out of there. Fisher says, actually, I ain't got nothing else to do anyway. I'll stay a little longer. Well, thank you, buddy. Ever caught a trouser trap? Thankfully, I've never caught one. Thankfully. Oh, man.
I'm going to pick this hook up. I saw it here earlier.
Oh, that's funny. Have you? Oh, that's Mom right there. Get it, baby. Fish on. Fish on. Mama Bear's got one. Mama got one. I might have to tighten your drag up a little bit on that. There you go. And guys, give her a here, fisher, fisher, fisher in the chat. Feel good?
Yeah.
She said it feels like a hold. That's on the ride. Or wait, did you put bean? You put bean on that ride.
Bean on that one.
Oh man, they like the bean over here.
Doesn't it seem like that?
It does seem like that.
Yeah, the left one does have beans. You want to net it?
I mean, I can. I don't think this one lifts up, does it?
No.
It looks like it's coming back this way anyway, if you want to walk this way with it. Looks like it's coming this way. Yep, it's over here. Here, fish, fish, fish.
It doesn't seem like it's too big.
You might put the camera on this, Clayton. Clayton, keep the camera where it points at us, bud. I see it. It's a carpy carp.
It's bigger than Clayton's.
Oh, didn't get him. Golly.
She's a running. She's a runner. She's a track star.
You gotta, can you pull it a little bit closer this way?
I'm trying.
I know, I'm just saying. There we go. I was trying to reach so far out there and just couldn't do it.
That's not bigger than mine. It's the same size as mine.
Oh, that's 800 times bigger than yours. I'll go with Mom on that just because. All right, Clayton, you want to unhook it for her? You want to get your hands dirty or you want Clayton to hold it? Oh.
I already know it's mine.
Clayton's got one on too, guys.
I'm good. You just get it out and then.
I'm going to show it to the camera, Mama. Clayton, you still got a fish on?
Yeah. Why'd you try to look down at your alarm, buddy?
I was hoping. Well, I'll net his. We'll leave this one here. We'll dump some water in the cradle to keep it nice and fresh. And I'll go net his.
Gotta push my right rod too.
He's got a fish on, guys. Hold on, babe.
Right next to the bank.
I'm coming. Gonna have a double.
Oh yeah, mine's way bigger than yours.
I do think Mom's is bigger than yours. Not by a lot, but it is bigger.
Bigger.
I ain't even seen that one yet.
Yeah, I don't think that big.
Got it.
Water in my mouth.
You got carp water in your mouth now?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
It's soaked.
Why is there so much?
I don't know. Mom definitely put a lot of water in there, didn't she? That means a lot of splashing.
It's
It don't take much water. Guys, we got 2 of them in the net here. Two in the net. Mom filled the net with water, so.
Why'd you put water in there?
All right, you get on that side. I'll pick up Mom's. Mom's is a lot bigger than Clayton's.
This one, yeah.
It's okay here, buddy boy.
Oh my gosh, so much water in my mouth.
Can they see him? This fish is just.
Why'd you put water in the cradle?
Can they see him? All right, Mom's is quite a bit bigger than his.
Mine's prettier too.
Yeah.
Mine's gold.
All right, I think that's good. Let's set them both in the net there. I'll put them both back in at the same time.
Clayton's rod.
Maybe the bite's about to pick up. Double. That one's gone. And that one's gone. Whew.
Okay, so not so much water next time?
Definitely not so much water. Do you want to bait it up? Do you want to bait it up? I mean, they're starting to bite. Might be a good time to bait them back up. Chat, what do you guys think?
That was my...
Yay or a nay? Out of the blue, 2 rods taking off. I mean,
You put a wasp runner on again.
Said bait him up.
they're saying bait them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got to drink that carp water too. Got me right in the eye, got in my mouth. That's gross.
Magically delicious.
Oh, that'd be me.
So what is that? 5 fish now?
Hey, I didn't get skunked.
5, but nothing of any size, you know?
No.
It'd be nice to see maybe at least a couple
Bigger fish?
20 pluses.
Some bigger fish?
It'd be nice.
They like bean.
I do like that bean meal, don't I?
Where can I pee at?
I don't know.
The bathroom? Said all 5 of those carp are bigger than anything he caught today.
No, really.
JJ said, "Your guy, the world is your oyster."
Okay.
What is the bean mix?
Look up the best cheap carp bait on my channel and you will find it.
Your pants are soaked.
Yes, they are. It's almost like somebody put a lot of water in that thing.
Tell him next time fish will be 15 pounds.
Could be.
JJ said you got excited. He peed himself. Couldn't wait.
I couldn't contain myself, guys.
I need to catch my 32 too. That's gonna be mine. 32 too.
That's Clayton's rod. This, yeah.
What's your cart PB?
Mid-30s.
Mid-30s. Mine for common. What was mine? 29.9?
It was something like that.
29.9?
Might have been a little bigger than that even. I don't know.
It was. It was 29 something. That's
Tell
mine.
them caught it live on stream.
Live on stream.
Caught it live on stream up here a couple months
The day
ago.
before that, I got a 25. And then
Yeah,
my biggest mirror is 23.
something like that.
23.
I don't know if they can hear you talking too or not,
Wow.
but yeah, 29 something was her biggest comment. She caught it live on stream at this spot actually.
But not this time. It was 2 months ago.
Yeah, this, right in the middle of
Baking.
kind of a spawn and everything else. The rice-a-roni San Francisco treat just ain't putting in the work tonight.
I wonder if they don't see it much, so.
Nah, it would stand out. I think I just not in the right spot like you guys are.
You've moved.
I know. I moved to try and get on the right spot. You guys are in a little bit better of a spot than I am. Yes, ma'am.
They can see all the splash marks on your pants.
Yeah. Definitely got some splash marks on them.
So, too.
That's for sure. I am.
It looks like that.
I am wet. That's what she said. Got him.
I'm gonna go through all the stuff in the trash.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pee.
Okay, bro.
No creepers over there, right?
I have no idea on that. No clue. She did say that. There you go. There you go. That's what she said is crazy. Yes. We got Clayton's wafter on there for his. He just got to bait it up now. And he'll be good to go. He will be good to go. Guys, if you're enjoying it, don't forget to hit that like button. We're 3 likes to get to 165. And if you're new, consider subscribing.
See, I think Bean might be the GOAT.
I love bean meal. You know that.
I mean, I put on just one of Mom's left rods, and that's the rod I took off. But one ball bean.
Cheap carp bait video got me to hook up on my PB. Nice. That's what he's got. The old bean mill. It's definitely some good stuff. I like it. We've always done pretty well on it, so always done well on it. If they're biting, you'll get them on there. Jay, this isn't the goat bait. This is the best cheap bait. Only 7 pounds, but I'm new to the game. Nice, brother. Won't be long. It'll be 17, then 27, then 37.
47.
I'm letting Clayton and the wife catch all these little ones, and I'm going to hook into a hog bog here in a minute.
Are you expecting this to do anytime soon?
I need to take and put this little gate back right there. I about just broke my neck on that.
Always trip through that.
I did. I almost got hurt right there.
I was expecting us to at least kick to 20 tonight.
Me too.
We haven't got all 5 of the fish combined.
That's 5 fish, I think. So I thought somebody would have caught at least a 20+ pounder out of the 5. We'll try to get a picture of this moon real fast. Tried to get a good picture, but I don't think it worked. Got too many lights from other places in on it. Oh. Yeah, we'll let them reel in all these little ones. And then we'll just hook into the big one. I think my bait casters are mad at me because I ain't been using them.
They are.
Ken, but sorry, bud, we love you, but not that much. There you go. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
What with that one guy coming over here and he's like, "Oh, I know you."
Yeah, that's cool. Did they leave?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were down there fishing. I didn't realize they left.
I didn't even recognize you. He's like, "Yeah, it's carp and catfish." Carp and catfish.
That was pretty cool. Clayton seems like a cool guy. Don't let him fool you. He's not that cool. Got him.
I'm the coolest of the cool, buddy.
He thinks he's cool anyway. He does think he is.
You caught a fish today?
He does think so. Jay says, if you haven't, what are you waiting for? Hit that like button. Fisher says, me and Clayton will be tight soon. That sounds kind of, I don't know. Oh, that's a little interesting there. I don't know now. Sounds sus. Oh, that's funny. That was good stuff. Uh, we're just messing with you. We're just messing with you, man. Clayton's definitely throwing farther out there too. Maybe that's what I should do. Your biggest fan, Stan. Yeah, I remember that song.
Oh, buddy.
Jay said giving some Eminem Stan vibes. I said, signed sincerely, your dearest fan, Stan. You're throwing farther out there. That one for Mom, though, was pretty close in, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Thought it was. Gotcha. Gotcha, Joe Ash. Gotcha. Guys, the stream is tapering off. We're down to 26 people in the house. If you haven't yet, drop us a share. Put it on some social media. Share it with your mother, your brother, your lover, your best friend, anybody you want. It's getting kind of late. They're probably all asleep, though. Probably all snoozing. He says, my brother's not. Wake him up. Tell him to come in here and watch the stream. Say, get up, bro.
Get up, bro.
Say, wake up. We're about to catch some fish.
Gucci on my PJs. Don't stop. Gonna be a good day.
Today's gonna be a good day.
You ever heard that song?
Probably not the one you talking about. If they're sleeping, go smack them, tell them to get up and watch some fishing. Jay says, well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You did not hear that from me. Wake up, Gucci. On my PJ. Yeah, yep. How much longer are we going for, Cody?
I mean, I just bait up 2 rods, so at least till 11.
Till 11?
Yeah.
It's 12:30.
In the morning.
Oh.
Mom's back.
And they are the only ones talking out of 30. Yeah. A lot of people are probably just watching. They don't, you know what I mean? They might be watching on their TV or different stuff like that. It happens. You know, some people might have fell asleep watching.
Yeah, that could have happened too.
If you get 100 watching, there'll only be probably 10 people, you know, chatting. So a lot of people like to watch on their TVs, kick back, relax,
Left a bunch of
chill.
fuel, left a bunch of wine laying there. So they have the porta potties set up over there. They
Yeah.
have the sprinklers right inside, in front of the porta potties.
Okay.
So you have to hurry up and run in there, and then you have to wait because the sprinkler comes back around.
You gotta time it
sprays the whole
out.
entire front of the porta potty, the door, everything. And you have to wait till it goes back around so you can run out.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah.
It was right next to it. I just went in and walked out.
No, it's to the point where I don't know if it's on a timer, but it's just spraying both of the porta potties, the front doors. Even inside the porta potty underneath the
You
floor.
got to time it so you don't get wet, huh?
Yeah.
Did you get wet?
No. Ran out.
For some reason, my stomach hurts now.
For some reason, I keep thinking about mac and cheese and mashed potatoes. And chili. William says, I'm watching on the TV and working, but he's still there. Nice, nice. It's getting pretty late. He says, hey, I may be 14, but never too young to fish. Well, I mean, there might be some people that are too young to fish. If you can't hold a rod or you're,
Yeah.
you know, a little baby and stuff. Some people probably can't. He says, no, never. Never back down what?
Never give up.
Ha. There's some kind of animal down there. Couldn't tell if it was a raccoon or a cat. And he says he come out straight out of the womb with a fishing rod in his hand. I bet mom didn't like that. That probably hurt. That probably hurt.
Hopefully you didn't have a treble hook.
Yeah, hopefully it didn't have a treble hook on it, mom said. That's funny. My 3-year-old niece might be a little too young. That's asking for a hook and a figure.
So you thought about it.
Had you on the TV and Bluetooth in the car picking. Oh, nice, man. Appreciate
Thought
it.
about
Eric.
it. There was 2 rods in there then.
Yeah, there you go.
What?
If it's a cat, it'll find us over there.
I couldn't
what?
tell if it was a cat or a raccoon. He says 5+ should be fishing. There you go.
Just give her that little pole, little barred pole to start with. You put that little plastic fish on there so they like
There you
learn how
go.
to cast it out. That's what we used to do.
That
with
is
Melissa.
a good
We didn't
idea.
actually put a real hook on there because she just used to like throwing it. Learn how to cast a pole.
Start them young though. You're not wrong.
It's like the
If they enjoy it, you know.
weighted fish.
Yeah, I see something over there.
Not everybody likes the
cat.
same stuff, but
Looks like a cat.
I can't see it
Look
now.
at the chicken nuggets. Right there in the trash.
Where's it at? I don't see it.
It went up into the parking lot.
No, I don't see it now either.
Don't get bit by it, whatever it is.
Most sus stream commenter. Commenter. There you go.
I thought it was the best.
Yeah, fish. Guys, we have caught 5 now, I think. Start the kids off slow, build their patience. There you go. Yeah, my wife was saying,
Early, and you still never learn patience.
you know, you get them Barbie rods that got that little toy fish you can tie on there. That's good for them to learn how to cast.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that way they're throwing it around and hitting you with it. But they're not hooking you. Yeah, they're not hooking you. They're just hitting you with it.
Yep.
I mean, Clayton's been fishing with me for years, and he still don't know how to fish. So,
Yeah.
hey Gary, need to catch 5 more. Michael says
They started out probably 5,
something like that.
4 or 5.
But he went down there so we can dog on him a little bit. He can't hear us. The Paw Patrol rod when he was 5 because he had a 5-pounder on. Nice. We can dog on Clayton a little bit since he's all the way down there. What do you think, Chat? Dog on him a little bit or no?
Him and his Christmas blanket.
Has he got a Christmas blanket right now?
I think he's got the Christmas blanket.
It's getting little. Can you grab that bag, please?
Yep.
Just put it in that bucket. It says no. I don't know. Nice blanket there, kid. Nice blanket.
See? Look, that's Christmas blanket.
I remember that video the Holder and his family did, my Christmas
My Christmas jammies.
Christmas jammies, yeah.
Mom took the only.
My Christmas jammies.
Man, we was making fun of you so hard while you was down there, talking about how you can't fish, and they said start him off young. I said Clayton been fishing since he was 5, and he still don't know how to fish.
I have caught 4 fish today.
Did you catch some?
Did you catch any?
I'm just waiting for a big one.
I'm waiting to see that.
Says Josh had your back, Clayton. We didn't. Everyone had a blankie boo. I don't remember what my blanket was when I was a kid. Lissa, my daughter, still has hers.
She's still sleeping with it.
It's a Winnie the Pooh blanket, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, did you finally get rid of your blanket? My wife had one all the way up till she was like 40.
I didn't get rid of my blanket.
Yeah, but you don't use it
I
anymore.
don't use it.
She slept with it all the way up till she's like 40.
What was it?
It's
got
got
bears on it?
it's got bears on it, and it had to be flipped a certain way. She was scared the bears would eat her if she didn't. My rabbit, for my niece, she has 2 actually. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Lissa still curls hers up in a ball and sleeps on it.
Quality over quantity. I've got faith. There you go, buddy. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on that one big one.
32-2?
I'm gonna catch that 32-3 just to knock it right out of the park.
I still have Clayton's blanket in the closet. His soccer blanket.
My soccer sports blanket.
I'm pretty easy going. I'll just use whatever blankets around me.
I'm not.
What was your kid blanket, Dad?
Chat, here's the question for everybody. When you're asleep, do you have your feet out of the blanket, or does your feet have to be covered up with the blanket?
Have to be covered up.
I mean, if I have blankets on, my feet have to be covered. I cannot have my toes or anything out. It has to be covered.
And I like my feet uncovered and hanging off the bed.
Yeah, my wife likes her feet to be hanging off the bed and uncovered. Yo, Sunfish is still in the house. What's up, buddy? Fisher says covered. Says Josh is afraid the boogie monster will grab. I am, Jay. I actually am. Feet out, tucked in. What are you talking, Mike? I'm just got him. But yeah, no, I gotta have my feet tucked in the blanket myself. One leg, yeah, one leg I can do that, but I cannot have my feet. If I've got a blanket on, my feet have to be fully covered. I can't have just my feet uncovered. I feel like something's gonna sneak in there and just grab a hold of my toes.
And I feel like
There you go,
with
Joe
the blanket on
Ash.
my feet.
Yeah, to me it's the wildest thing that she does that. Ooh, ow, my jaw just, did you guys hear that? Wow, my jaw just popped in the middle of my
I was
yawn.
afraid to get like stuck in my blanket where I couldn't get out. That's where my
Really?
feet have to be out and off the bed.
Says she be wild, and yes.
I'm had a flight at all times. I'm ready to run.
She kind of like that catch me outside girl, man. She'd be wild and like it. Catch me outside.
How about that?
What did Mike said in the group chat?
I don't know how to say it. What the?
Okay, another one. Fan or no fan?
Yeah, there you go, chat. Fan or no fan when you're sleeping?
Or noise?
I do not like having a fan on. I bet most of you guys do like having a fan on when you're sleeping, but not me.
I mean, it's pretty cool to hear the light.
Cold room, yeah. I like my room cool. Jay says fan on. So far, everybody's saying fan on, but I'm different. I don't like a fan on. I don't really. The noise I like is a TV in the background.
And I
Yeah,
can't have voices.
when
Or
it
light.
yeah
I
when
can't
it's
have a
hot, it's
TV
hard
in
to
the
sleep.
background.
Mike says no fan. Yeah, I'm
Remember
with you,
one night
buddy.
I stayed over at Sage's house and I hated having background noise. Remember the whole night she had to have a
Sage has to
TV.
sleep with the TV on.
Yeah, no, I was like, I
The
hated it. I couldn't fall
TV,
asleep at all.
having a TV on helps put me to sleep.
Nope. I hear voices and it wakes me up.
Guys, we got 165 likes. I don't know if anybody new has joined in for a while, but if you have and you haven't hit that like button,
Hit it.
hit that like button
That sucker.
and subscribe if you want to.
Subscriber.
Heck, on vacation I bring my own blanket and pillow.
Yeah, I can just throw any blanket on, or them pillows over there were pretty nice though. The bed's real nice. Staying at someone else's and hearing all kinds of weird noises. Yeah, that's true. That could be scary. That's scary.
Yep. I like a
One time when my family got back from Yellowstone at 10:30, we had to sleep in an 80-degree room because there wasn't air conditioning. We got back. Yeah, that's rough.
I grew up in a like 80-degree. We didn't have air conditioning ever growing up.
When I was a kid, we lived in a trailer and we had a window AC and it only cooled one room. They put blankets over the doorways to it, and the rest of the house, my bedroom didn't have any AC, so it'd be 100 out and we'd be sleeping in that.
You know what? Our house, my bedroom's upstairs, and we didn't have heat.
That's cold too, but the heat does rise a little bit.
Yeah. Because downstairs had heat, but the upstairs did not have heat. It just, if it got really, really cold, then we would sleep downstairs, like a river floor.
12:34.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's what the time is. You see that? That was
Fisher says, "I'm sorry, I must have sounded like a spoiled kid by saying that."
Yeah, Fisher. We were poor.
Yeah, man, what are you doing? He says, "I need a portable heater in the winter. My room gets too cold." I feel you. We bought some of those little infrared heaters.
Just because sometimes you just need it a little warmer. You don't want the whole house really warm.
Yes, and sometimes we'll just put it in one room and get it real nice and toasty in there. Joe Ash, we just messing with you, buddy. It's all good, man. All good, my friend. We were more jealous that you went to Yellowstone than anything. That sounds like an awesome trip. Have the cool one, works like a charm. Nice.
We should buy a flamethrower.
I would have flamethrower. Like with a tank, I'm gonna do it to burn the weeds, you know.
Caught a ton of trout. Nice.
But now, here we are, our dog's spoiled. We turn the air condition on when it gets warmer just because our dog gets hot.
Yeah, that is kind of funny. Like, we actually turn our AC on just when we feel like it would be uncomfortable for them, you know?
We can tolerate it, but we're like, oh my goodness, the dog's hot.
It-
Turn the air on.
we could go another week or so, but we're like, we don't want our dogs to be uncomfortable. So,
So the dogs are spoiled.
yeah, our puppies are kind of spoiled, I reckon. Good old pupper dogs.
Ooh.
We always try to go as long as we can without turning the heat on, too.
I can go pretty long. I'm fine. You usually cave.
Smoker says he's got 3 big dogs, so he does the same. What kind of dogs you got? We have a Great Dane and a pit bull mix kind of dog that we got off the streets. Gonna head, have fun. You have a good night too, Joe Ash. You have a great night. My sister, she's got a bunch of them little French bulldogs, man. They're kind of cool. A couple of them got some real characters, you know. A few of them are real characters. Saint Bernards and an English Mastiff, they are big babies. They sound like big babies.
Big dogs are babies. Willows.
It's amazing for me. Like, I like the bigger dogs like that because, I don't know, they seem more like people almost, and they're big babies. The little yappers, I don't care for, but those French bulldogs, I ain't gonna lie, I do like them. She's got a few of them. They're little characters. I mean, Stewie, I like him a lot. Vinny, he's already about ripped my whole thumb off the other day. And they got one that's deaf. His name's Opie, but I call him Olaf. He's a solid white one. Got one little spot on him. He's the neediest dog. Gotta carry him around, keep him on your lap. Exactly, Smoka, exactly. She got one named Woody, and that thing, I mean, he's gigantic for a French Bulldog. I bet that dog weighs 50 pounds. He's huge for a French Bulldog. I bet he weighs as much as Jace does.
Yeah, he's built like a little tank. He looks like one of those pocket bullies.
A little tank? He's just a fatty,
Well, I'm saying he looks like one of
piggy
those,
wiggly.
you know, the pocket bullies.
JJ says that's what my ex called me. What, Woody or Piggy Wiggly? Which one?
Her little tank.
Or Little Tank, yeah.
She put little in there.
The little engine that could.
Woody.
How many subs would I need for a collab? I mean, heck, I don't know, man. I don't know what kind of collab we'd be doing. I ain't never really done any collabs, you know. Woody, Little Wiggly would not be very flattering. Well, you know how it works. I mean, when it comes to that kind of stuff, they'll call some guy named Tiny and he's huge. So, you know how it works.
That breeze is kind of cool.
Joe Ash, I have no idea, man. I don't know when I'll ever be able to do anything like that. We'll just have to see, bud. We'll have to buy one at the supermarket and freeze it and then thaw it out. Put it on our hook. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
It's getting windy out, ain't it, babe? It's a cold wind. Whew, man. It is a very chilly wind. There's a lot of cars in the park still for a park that's supposed to be closed. There's a lot of cars.
Yep.
It's almost 1. We got a 20-minute drive back, too.
I'm ready.
Mom's ready. I mean, we could keep the camera rolling and pick the chairs up and stuff.
Yeah, I just know that bed's calling me.
That's a nice bed, too. I know that.
We went to bed at like 4 o'clock this morning, and I was up at like 6 or 7.
Oh, we can kind of work on packing some stuff up. Work. I was going to do some twerking tonight. If we got some new members and some super chats, I was going to get out there and do some twerking.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Thank goodness we didn't get any. Y'all was about to see the good stuff.
I don't want to get up. It's nice and hot right there. We can stay here all night, but make the hotel come to us.
Yes, we can.
think? Maybe go we just leave our stuff here all night at night. Watch it.
That would be cool there, wouldn't it?
But people will never let that happen.
They need to have lock boxes where you can put all your gear in.
There you go.
You pay like, can you zip that up, Clayton? But you pay like $20 or something. The tackle bag.
Put a sign on there. No touchy touchy.
Need like a lock box area, $20 for 24 hours where you can keep your stuff in it.
Would you do that?
Heck yeah, it'd be worth $20 and not have to. Oh, Mom's got one on. Still on there too. Still on there. Hand me that bag. Hand me your.
Where's this at?
I have no idea, babe. Hand me that other power bank too. And I'll let you man the camera and point it at him. Point it at her. Oh! I can grab the net or put the camera on. Clayton's got controlling the camera, guys. We'll see what he does. I feel like a lot of people are sleeping in their cars up here, honestly. I think that's what we got going on with these cars. Oh, did it pop off? I guess it popped off on her. It happens. It definitely happens. I've got a lot of stuff I got to rearrange in the bed of this truck. A lot of stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, put that right there. We have got tons of work to do. Tons. We got a lot of work to do up here. So we got a lot of work to do up here. Guys, I'm going to leave the microphone on the stream itself in case we get a rod takeoff. You'll hear that, but I'm going to be up here trying to get stuff put together. We got a lot of stuff to take out.
is that on? Yours? Is it still on there or no?
All right, guys, listen here. We love y'all, but we got to go. Yeah, fisher. But see y'all on the next one. We're gonna try to go live tomorrow. Try to go live every day for the rest of the week here on out, possibly if we can, while we're on our vacation here. But we appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight, and we hope y'all have a good rest of your evening. Get some sleep, y'all. Peace.